out anything in memory and just go from there. So we're doing that. Cool beans, cool beans. Sorry about that. Um, I also just like hard stopped Dark Souls, which isn't great, honestly. So, but I just stood up. I typed BRB. I stood up, and you know that button on the top of your computer you're not supposed to hold? I held the fuck out of that goddamn thing so fucking fast and so hard. I mean, what's a bitch gonna do? Not, right? All right, so we're hopping back into Dark Souls, right? And we're also hopping back into what we were watching. Okay, cool. I'm gonna rewind it by like 2 minutes at most, maybe 3 or 4. Then I'm gonna pop in AI presidents. All right, cool. I also found another AI presidents playing Final Fantasy, and I'm just gonna say,
This video is an
I kind of love that. You know what I like. You know I'm a gamer. Just a silly little gamer. No fuck can't tame her. Yee. Okay, hold on. We were on number 7, right? I think we were on 7. So I'll add 7, 8. Sorry. I'll add 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then you'll be stuck waiting with me for the
I
rest.
hate to come.
Okay, cool. One sec. I need to find where I'm gonna put the fucking chat today. Oh no. Oh no, my dudes. Oh no, my dudes. Oh no, my dudes. Oh no, my dudes. I break everything that I fucking touch. I can't be trusted. I destroy everything I do 'cause I'm just fucking shit. I don't know how to do things, and I just try but I fail. And everything that I fucking do is a silly excuse for hell. Oh, I'm the ruiner of every fucking thing. And everything that I try to do, it goes straight to poo. Oh, shitty bitch. Why is it a shitty bitch? Why can't the shitty bitch pull herself out of being the worst? And everything we fucking do, well, you did it better. 'Cause when I woke up, I dragged the world down into a murkin' mire of hell. Y'all made it fucking cool, and I just ruined it. And somewhere in this pile of shit, it can be fine again. Why? 'Cause you'll make it better. I got thirsty, so we fucked that up. Life happens, okay? Eat my asshole. Ugh, the serpent men can give me chunks, especially if you have them in high density. Peak bonfire, zone's entrance. 4 serpent men can be found. Bomb and base. Yeah, I need to do more AoE. I didn't. The lucky for us when we new game plus, we keep the arena. Some of the key items do stay, right? So we keep the arena, which is great. I'm collecting stuff for that now, right? Okay, bomb and base. Uh, Boo. Sorry. I wanted to be the grudge bitch for 2 seconds. Fight me. Alright, Steam? Okay. As you'll see, I was honest. I did put AI precedents in there. Lol. What? I'm waiting for it to capture my game. Come on, capture. Come on, hurry up.
Come to
Fine.
you with a problem when we're just starting to know one, but Friendly Chemist is
I'm
causing
sorry.
me problems.
Sorry
You
about the
still
crash.
looking for him, or have you given up? So he starts like putting up a bounty on the head, and at this point they start discussing like prices. It's like Hell's
Oh,
Angels got
also, I did grab the new OBS update that says that it addresses the crashes that have been going on. It says it does. Do I trust that without specificity? No, I really don't. Like, what? Do you think I'm that fucking silly that I trust some unspecifics? Oh, we fixed the crashes, bitch. What crashes? What the fuck did you fix, huh? Why don't you make that make sense, huh? Why don't you say what you fucking changed, huh? That'd be nice. The fuck did you change, bitch? Right. Right. Alright, I do want to give the Firekeeper those odd eyes, because I think it'll be kind of cool, and I want the music to change in game.
guys like, what's the problem? We usually tend to stay away. I mean, hits are just bad for business.
Also, thank you for not giving us DMCA-able music like Fallout 4 and Bethesda do. Because currently, like, I like streaming, and we're fortunate. We have people come by from Russia periodically, and they'll be on for the live stream. But the VODs, they don't get to watch them because that's when Content ID kicks in. And it just, like, it cuts them off of it. When we're playing Fallout 4, and I'm running around the fucking wastelands of the States with a big iron on my hip. So I'm gonna look for a mod that replaces all the music with open, like, accessible music that doesn't do that. And also, I'm just gonna start singing over it. Or we're gonna do the fucking lame-ass AI-generated shit. And just put music over Fallout. And just do it ourselves. Go hard. It fixed itself. We're gonna go hard our goddamn selves. Because nobody's gonna do it for us. Alright, so, sorry I suck. Sorry that took 10 billion years. Glad to be back. I understand that this stream is brought to you by motherfuckers like you. Not my bitch ass. I'm just a person. I just do shit. Alright, stream had to restart, so I've lost the context of all of my old links. That irritates me. So I'm gonna start fresh. Funky and fresh.
And so the discussion of, again, like how much the...
Oh, by the way, again, little recap in case you did just roll up. So I crashed the stream because I suck, and I restarted my computer because I suck. Muda is talking about a pardon about the dude who ran the Silk Road as a concession to the Libertarian Party for campaign promises to Mr. Trump. And I'm just sitting here like, is Snowden and Lamo, are they free yet? Can they just chill yet? Because, like, I don't know, Reality Winner is out now, right? I think Reality Winner's out now. Like, I'm all for the people who, like, you know, put their time into helping others. And that would be another one. I know, right? If your name was Reality Winner, you would be, like, killing it, dude. Motherfucker's cool. Just look at these fucking, look at the smile with the fucking orange on. It was really irritating because Homie went in there for disclosing info that helped us all as a people. And like, they were definitely still incarcerated during the SARS-CoV-2 pandemic, which, as a person who did what they did to, like, you know, there's a documentary. Oh my gosh. Can we just get Reality Winner on the fucking stream one day? That would be fun. Again, I am for forgiving whistleblowers if they think they're doing something appropriate. Like, yes, I understand there's room for exploitation in that, but I think we just gotta eat that L, right? I think we have to. I think we just have to eat it because there's no other appropriate system of auditing. And what else are we gonna do? Eat shit? 2017, 2018 convicted, 2021 released transitional facility. Okay. Center. I don't think we've gotten an update since. From classified documents, arrest by the feds, role of the intercept who received the copies of the documents. A lot of people were trying to be up and in the face of the US government when there was a lot of cover-up of severe loss of life, especially in cooperation with the assault in lovely places. So, you know, this person got swept up in it. Gee, small potatoes compared to Hillary Clinton. Oh, I forgot Mr. Trump talked shit on this. Spent 63 months in jail over classified information. Yeah. An Arizona federal judge rejected a request to commute the remaining 19 months of her 63-month sentence and be released to home confinement due to the SARS-CoV-2. I'm gonna continue to replace this as SARS-CoV-2 because the COVID-19 part is the illness, so the symptomology, and SARS-CoV-2 is the actual virus we're trying to ascribe the action to, the presence of that to, or it's the acting agent introduced that facilitated such a thing, right? I'm trying to be specific because I can be. Not because I have to be, because I can be. To meet her social needs, she was immediately quarantined and never engaged general population there. Oh, based. If I ever released some weird shit, I better be put in like my own fucking room too, given a Steam Deck and a pat on the back. Alright, cool. At least one of the homies is out. That's legit.
Hit cost is also insane. Our friend in the Hells Angels, like, price for a clean hit is like 300,000 USD, okay? Price for non-clean is 150 to 200,000, all right? So they basically talk about, like, they got 2 professional hitters, they got travel expenses. I mean, this is insane the more and more you look into it. I mean, they're actually discussing the pricing for a fucking hit. And of course, DPR here is like, I don't want to be a pain. That seems a little bit too high. I had a clean hit done for 80,000. And our buddy in the Hells Angels like, bro, where are you getting your Team US assassinations? We charge at least a minimum of $150,000. And again, the more and more you read into it, the more and more other names start getting brought up, and it becomes like just one assassination to something straight out of like Breaking Bad, when Walter just goes after like the entire... all of Gus's crew in like prison, okay? It's crazy shit. Like literally we're talking about just ending human lives and just, you know, paying like around 500,000 Bitcoin at the highest for it. It's just
and then my ass is making really wicked inappropriate jokes like JG Wetwork instead of JG Wetworth, JG Wetwork. It's inappropriate joke time in the my essay, in the my ASS, not even in the USA, in the my ASS, because that's basically saying my face, because I like defecate from my mouth, and that's why I talk so much shit, so it tastes like bile, just hot writhing bile, right? Alright, cool, glad we got that out of the way. But didn't I have a blessed weapon somewhere? Didn't I have a fucking blessed weapon? Because there's... it's this one, right? No. What? Where is it? Brother. 36, 33. It goes down a lot slower, but not... I don't have the blessed weapon on me.
Wild shit. And our buddy in the hell...
JG Wetwork. It's about
Angels,
that
like, don't worry,
babes.
We're taking care of your problems. Also... How do we sell on your website? I mean, it's just an insane story. And ultimately, you know, when you really factor in all of this, like at the end, the reason I went through it is to show you Ross, who he is, some of the more controversial aspects around him.
I tried.
But I guess it's time to end this off with, you know, what this pardon really means. Now, for Trump, who basically believes that drug dealers and drug cartels specifically should be branded as terrorists,
I'm a little less concerned about this.
The drug cartels and violence and crime they cause in their communities is very, very scary, especially if you actually read into what's going on with the Mexican drug war in Mexico. These people need to be stopped. But at the same time, pardoning somebody who I think personally has done a little bit more than just facilitating a free place for people to engage in their rather illegal vices,
well, then they indulged
is something
in
that I probably don't think is the smartest play to have.
Murder.
Now, Ross,
so I can see
his,
that
like,
framing being more meaningful.
Over heavy-handed? I would say probably so. Considering that, yes, even with these murder for hire plots, which ultimately didn't play into his actual conviction, just looking at him facilitating the Silk Road, I don't think it's worth 2
Aggravators
life
are used
sentences
without,
plus
like,
40 years.
to put some shit
But again,
on it.
I think it's just hilarious that he's basically been like commuted, like his life sentence has been pardoned. And again, at the end of all this, people have speculated, does he have like any money left over? Now, even if a whole chunk of money has been like, forfeited by the U.S. Marshal Services, I highly doubt, okay, that this guy did not have money.
We're not getting it. I need to crack the coin.
I'm sure Ross
I need to
probably had
streamline
money
this and
stashed
crack the
away in
coin.
other Bitcoin accounts. And if he does have like even 50,000 Bitcoin stashed away, or like just 1,000 even,
Oh, we got
he's effectively set for life. And honestly, at that point,
we got parried.
He basically got
that's
away
funny.
with running one of the most infamous dark websites on the internet. Now, for people who are into things like cryptocurrency, Ross is kind of like almost a messiah figure. Because if you really think about what Ross did with the Silk Road, he created one of the first real solid case utilities for Bitcoin. Nowadays, banks buy Bitcoins, investment firms buy it, the average person buys Bitcoin. But at the time, Bitcoin used to be this like meaningless, infantile currency that
I have my critiques for cryptocurrency's implementation at its current state,
and at the time,
and the
its main case
effective, consistent drain on. We keep cranking up computational load in a world where we're trying to reduce the temperature of shit.
That era of anonymity, and of course some of these marketplaces that used to be some of the biggest things on the internet, in the early 2010s,
it works out for us.
They don't really exist anymore.
We don't need this, even though I like it.
A fragment of the past, if anything. Ross was really a fucking legend when it came to running these places in the first place. But when it came to his OPSEC, that's what caused him to get pinched. And ultimately, Ross could have spent his entire life in prison, and if it wasn't for Trump being elected and the promises that were meant to be kept to the Libertarian Party, this guy would have rotted in prison for operating one of the most notorious websites on the internet. But he's out of prison, he's free, and if he's got money stashed away, then you bet he's set for life. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
This video is an AI-based parody.
Okay. AI
created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned. Oh, Mama, this is the greatest game of all time, man.
Jesus Christ, Sleepy Joe, can you stop fucking Guinevere?
Joe, it's been 5 minutes of this shit. Can we please move on?
No. Okay, fine. Well, I guess with the Lord Vessel, I can just return back to Firelink Shrine, right?
Not just yet. There's a bit more left to do here before we head back.
Okay.
Let's leave the boss
We're locked in now.
Well, I hope it's better than the first half of this place. You feel the black eye orb quivering? What is that?
Remember that thing we got off the Firekeeper's body? Well, it means that the killer's nearby.
You mean Lautrec is here?
That's right, Joe. Just need to get
Oh, speaking of Firekeepers and shit to do with their eyes, we're about to give a Firekeeper the Eye for the Betrayal ending. If you're down and you want to check out the new music with me. Like, the 40k is enough to dump into shit before I zone back out or get up to piss with the hat on, because I'm a fucking loser like that.
I'm about to tear that ass up.
You're gonna what, Joe?
I mean, I'm gonna give him a pounding.
That's not better, man.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna show him what a real man handling is.
Just stop talking, Joe.
Okay, I can see him from here, and looks like he's got some friends.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3-on-1 fight, which by itself is not great. But the other issue is you are an invader, so you are unable to heal with your flask. So you're gonna need to watch your health. And don't get cornered.
If you look to your left, that guy's a spellcaster, so I recommend taking him out first, as he can be really annoying during the fight.
Actually, hi, you're with me for a second. We're about to change that music for the betrayal ending.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I don't like that I have to kill her to undo it. It's a secret between her and I. You all don't know that I'm doing this, okay? Canonically, y'all don't know that she and I are betraying everything.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Are we gonna do a world without flame? It's our usual ending. It's not the purge the world of fire ending. It's the let it simmer out. It's let it go to an age of dark before the cycle completes. The ending where we purge light from the world is different. That's not the one I'm going for this time. We can end this at any time. We're mostly here for the music. She and I have to betray everyone. And the music is set for it. I'm gonna decline for now, so you can see the stark difference.
Of course not. Please, kill me, and take these eyes before I am drawn into the darkness, seduced by the thin light and the awful betrayal.
She responds, it's fine.
Ashen One, before I am drawn into seduced by the thin light. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Oops, I just outright missed. We have to reset. I'm not gonna purely keep killing her over and over for fun. I'm gonna keep killing her over and over. So the music changes. It's different. Right? Like, it's technically different, right? This is for the music.
I'm truly sorry. But knowest thou not, I cannot die. So please, Ashen One, allow me to serve thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am ever at thy side.
Okay, buddy. Oh, wait. No, this is more bomb. No, it's not. Anywho's, all of this shit aside, we need our bow on our bar. Can I just, like, remove them? You can't just, like, outright remove them from your bar on this one, I think. Yeah, I wish we could. I fucking wish. This is not a stop and do this right now moment. I wish it were. I wish it fucking were. Okay, maybe it is. We need our bow, always and forever, right? It makes fighting people easier. Dignified bow for the win. We'll put our patches first. No, we'll put our proper sit. It's our closest we get. We'll put our fun lay down, because I love doing that when bosses don't trigger till a point. What? These are handy. I got Praise the Sun, I forgot. We do have Praise the Sun now. We really fucking do. It's for Sun, bro. We did it all for Sun, bro. Now let's go watch Donnie, Mr. Obama, and Sleepy play Sleepy's first time at Dark Souls, shall we? Okay, cool. Like, we're toolied the fuck up. God damn. If we really pressed it for weight, we would lose a lot of armor, but we are killing it for fucking armor at the moment. It's not terrible. It's damn sure not terrible. Our option of swapping a lot of this for the lighter top as well. Oh, it's so fun. I do like bouncing between those two sets. It's kind of fun for me. Okay, cool. Back to Sleepy.
It's time to get some payback on this bastard.
Like switch.
Okay, first guy down. Just don't let them get behind you.
This guy talks a lot of shit, but these are his last
I talk
words.
more shit.
He's gonna die harder than al-Baghdadi.
Maybe after we kill him, we can bury him at your golf course, just like your ex-wife.
It's a beautiful golf course and a beautiful grave.
Trump, we all know you did it for the tax break, being able to list your golf course as a graveyard as well.
If you knew the art of the deal, you'd know that if you can get multiple benefits by doing something, then you do it.
Donald, you didn't even actually write the art of the deal. Hell, I bet you yourself haven't even read it.
I have people for that. I'm much too busy to read the fine print, and besides, it's my life, so I live the book. Why would I need to read it?
I can't even begin to unpack the amount of stupid in that sentence.
Well, just admit you wish you were me and that you could be buried at my golf course. I might let you if you ask nicely.
I think I'd rather let SEAL Team 6 shoot me in the face and bury me at sea like Osama than let that happen.
So, like, okay, I have been people's ghostwriter before. I could not imagine having the ghostwriter, right? Like, no offense to people who use that service, like, at all. I just can't imagine it. It just breaks my little fucking goober brain. I'm just checking what we have. Okay, we're good to like large tit shard a lot of them. We need to get chunks, but we're on that grind. Oh, actually we've got our chunks. And I was gonna do the magic one. Yee. We're gonna save it for the magic. The sooner we get the crystal one done, the sooner I will confidently go shove a boss's face into their asshole. Alright, cool. The bosses, it's that like I'm taking their most resistant shit. I'm not doing that. Also, it's got to get done at some point. You two do this every
time. Argue and distract me.
Sorry, Joey.
Luckily, you can try this as many times as you want.
Luckily, it's not fucking roguelike. Outside of Soulsborne, I love roguelikes. Kind of want to play roguelikes too, though, just so you know. I do kind of love those bastards.
They added extra dialogue if you fail the first time and try again.
It's a nice little touch that they didn't have to do, but I'm glad they did.
I'll be sure to write this down so I can say it to Donnie when I kick his ass in the next election.
You have a better chance of a no-hit Soul Level 1 playthrough than beating me Sleepy Joe. I'll be in the White House again. I won the Iowa caucus, so it's written in the stars.
Joe, you need to lock in here.
I can't pay attention long enough for a no-hit Soul Level 1. I would zone the fuck out too quick.
This is ridiculous.
It's actually a really cool feature. They are curved inwards, so it would make sense they can wrap around one's shield and still hit them.
Well, he can take those curved ends and ram them up his sly talking ass.
Jesus, Joe. What is with you and his ass, man?
Joe, the fuck you doing, man? Get off the item screen.
I'm just trying to find a quick healing item since my Estus is
Sometimes
a no-go.
you gotta item screen while you do shit, though. It's like in Portent or in Portace, I don't know.
Yeah, well, how'd that work out there?
Just for that, I'm making sure your ass gets another indictment.
Now it's a one-on-one Joe.
Your ass is grass, and I'm about to mow it, bitch.
Joe, I'm begging you to kill him right now. I can't take any more ass fetish talk. I just can't, man.
Let's fucking go. Lautrec the Embraced, more like Lautrec the Embarrassed.
Good job, Joe. But really, you're gonna talk shit like that didn't take 8 tries.
His ass can take a pounding. What can I say?
I just fucking can't anymore.
Right? That's what he said.
Oh, I got another
What?
Firekeeper soul.
I thought
and some
I was
type
funny.
of ring.
That's
I
one of the
can't
best
do stuff
rings in
now.
the game.
We haven't really been reading the item descriptions for some of these items, so why don't you read this and see what it's all about?
Before you do, let's go back into the throne room and get the last reward.
Okay, locked in for
Oh
farming.
shit, I get
Let's
his
go.
armor too?
Now let's read some item descriptions.
Helm of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love.
I just want upgrade
During his
mats.
solitude, he forsook everything. for he believed in the goddess's love for him.
And now let's check out that ring.
A ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. This ring boosts its wearer's HP, stamina, and max equipment
I'll
load,
boost your
but
goddess's
breaks
poop.
if ever removed.
Overall, a great ring to
Legit, I'll
have. It
steal
does
it.
suck. You sacrifice
JK.
a ring slot for it, but the stat boosts make it worth it.
So
It's
it
my
looks
first
like a
time
lot of
running
low-trek
Fatbring in
stuff was
DS1.
tied to this Fina lady.
And if you look closely, you can see that the chest piece of his armor shows two arms wrapping around him, hence the name Lautrec, the Embraced. They seem to represent the goddess's love for him.
Between the armor and the ring that breaks if you ever take it off, it would appear that Fina's love comes from a place of control and servitude rather than actual affection for Lautrec, either on a personal level or simply as a follower.
Nice analysis, Donnie. I remember that Vati video about it too.
Shut up, Obama. I was posting my theories way before Vati. In fact, Vati got most of his ideas from me. Believe me.
Whatever you say, Donald, but does that mean that the bastard murdered my suite on the order of Fina?
It's possible, but whatever his intentions are, they died with him.
Which reminds me, be sure to not use that Firekeeper soul. We can use it for something else.
I was actually thinking about changing up my weapons. Been using the halberd for a while, so I think it's time for a switch.
Well, you're in luck, as the giant blacksmith here can not only upgrade your weapons, but you can use boss souls to make boss weapons. I say you give that a shot.
Holy shit, that took so many upgrade items, but I got my first boss weapon, Qualog's Flame Fury Sword.
This sword is actually crazy. Not only do you do fire damage that scales with your dex, but it also scales with the amount of humanity you have.
Yeah.
I could go for
And
that.
if we
right
are
about
going
now.
where I think we are going, this sword is going to make it a lot easier.
Okay, Joe, now we just got to check out what was at the bottom of that cathedral you were up at when we first got here.
I
Lost
swear
the
this had
fucking
better not be as stupid
farmy
as the
time.
top of this place was. Oh shit, it's a whole platoon of Donald Trump supporters.
How are they my supporters?
Well, don't you rally support from a lot of people who wear white robes and hoods?
Fuck you, Joe. At least mine
I'm
don't try to
wearing
teach
that
kids in
armor right
school how
now.
to suck dick.
Okay, that's enough of that conversation.
Black iron armor set? This seems familiar.
It's the armor of Black Iron Tarkus, the guy you summoned for the boss fight your sleepy old ass fell asleep on.
But what's it doing here in this corner?
Well, Joe, the most common belief is that Iron Tarkus was destined to reach the city and get the Lord Vessel. But just like you, he was forced to walk across the beams up top too, but his armor was so clunky and heavy that he fell to his death.
Truly a sad, sad death to who was possibly the greatest hero in the lands.
Well, Mr. Tarkus, I may have no clue who you are, but I will wear your armor to carry on your legacy, and also cause the defense stats are pretty damn good.
You wouldn't remember yourself if your damn handlers didn't remind you every day.
Now look at this giant painting. This thing is massive.
Why don't you go up to it and interact
lead
with
and
it? That doll we got
fucked.
back in the asylum will let you get an item.
Oh man, I've been getting so many goodies today.
Lead and bled. Just fucking lead and fucking bled, my duder. Have fun, bitch.
Wait, what the fuck
I
just
gotta toggle
happened?
the camera. Hold on.
Did I say item? Well, I meant a new area to explore.
The painted world of Ariamis? I'm actually inside the painting I was just looking at.
Correct, Joe. The belief is one of the reasons this painting had so many guards, is that this painting was used as what was essentially a dumping ground for all the things the gods did not want in the world.
Oh wow, that's really cool, but also sound really dangerous. But luckily
And
with the
also
power of the
depressing. Lord
Lord Vessel, I can just
And not in the
teleport
fine
away,
way.
because I want to go back to Firelink and then come back here.
Yeah, well, about that. This bonfire is cut off from the world, so you can't warp out of here. You gotta find the exit.
Wait, what? Donald, you asshole. So far this place has just got all these low-level enemies from the asylum.
Oh shit.
Sweet puckering asshole. What is that ugly damn thing?
Looks like something I would pass from a kidney stone.
Well, whatever the hell it is, it dies here.
It is an undead infected with some sort of bloating disease, but Joe, you're in luck, because when
I
you
thought they were
kill
dead.
them normally, they can spray you with a toxic mist that can make fighting them a real pain. But with your Fury Sword, the burning effect will actually counter that perfectly.
Joe must have gotten some insider info and rigged his playthrough just like in 2020.
Trump, that doesn't make sense. My plan was to go back to Firelink, but you tricked me into coming
IRL
here
or
instead.
in game?
Must have gotten your buddies in the FBI and DOJ to spy on me. Another witch hunt.
Shut the fuck up, Donald.
What is that up ahead? Some
More
sort of
chunks.
dragon corpse?
That's exactly what it is, Joe.
Ah, what the fuck? It came to life.
A rotting corpse well past its time coming to life? Must be like looking into a mirror, Sleepy Joe.
I bet this is what you would look like if I wiped all the fucking orange paint off your fat, greasy ass.
One thing I find
I was
interesting about
looking
the
at the
undead
screen and
dragon was
zoned
that the
out.
original design was
Oops.
supposed to be even grosser than that, but Miyazaki told the artist that the art isn't dignified. Don't rely on the gross factor to portray an undead dragon. Can't you instead try to convey the deep sorrow of a magnificent beast doomed to a slow and possibly endless descent into ruin?
In that case, I retract my statement. That's nothing like you, Sleepy Joe.
Why, thank you, Donald. It takes a big man to admit when they are wrong. I think playing Dark Souls with me is helping you realize that we have more in common than you think. And that is helping not only this friendship mature, but for you to mature as a person.
Yeah, Joe. A creature having dignity and being magnificent. That's absolutely nothing like you at all.
God damn it, Trump, you really are an asshole.
Not sure what you were expecting there, Joe. I can't even take your side on this one. You walked right into that one.
You're right,
walked right
Obama.
into that
Trump
one.
just for that. I'll be sure to tack on another indictment on your bitch ass.
Goddamn, brother.
For 5 counts of
Goddamn.
jerkatering.
Joe, pretty sure that's not an actual thing.
I'm pretty sure I saw
Praise the
McGruff the
moon.
crime dog charge the Ice King with that on Adventure Time.
Jake the dog. You fossil. And leave it to Sleepy Creepy Joe to get his laws from a cartoon show. Harvard grad my ass.
Oh, geez, what is that thing? Some giant crow monster?
A crow demon, but yes, these are actually only found here in the painted world. Some people believe that they are either servants of Velka or maybe even descendants of her.
Well, they got their asses completely exposed here. Be careful. Because Donnie might try to grab you in an inappropriate place.
No thanks, I'm not some weirdo furry.
Chunk. Chunk. Double chunk. Double chunk.
Oh, man, wow,
chocolate.
maybe these
Fuck
crow ladies ain't
yeah.
too bad. I'd smash.
Yo, what the fuck, Joe?
Large shard.
I mean, look at that hourglass body and that round behind.
Holy shit, Joe. I heard someone in the Biden family was a furry, but I didn't think it'd be you.
What can I say? I'm a certified munch.
Okay, I think you need to take a break from TikTok, Joe.
Okay, I'm thinking this might be the boss of the area
He
up
did
ahead.
take a break from it. We all took a break for a bit, dude. Goddamn.
Well, while not a boss fog wall, this is actually a reference to the Phalanx boss in Demon Soul, so I'll give you partial credit for that guess.
So is there any lore on this thing or things? Or is this just an Easter egg reference?
Well, there are a bunch of open cages implying that they were dumped in here, but yeah, I think sometimes Miyazaki was more concerned about making references to either his other games or to Berserk than anything else.
Or Tolkien. Or Tolkien.
Speaking of references to other
One of the two.
things, here comes King Jeremiah.
It feels like the painted world was not only supposed to be a fun optional area, but also a place they just dumped unused or scrapped ideas and used the lore of it being a dumping ground so you don't have to justify why half this shit is even in here.
What the fuck is he wearing? It's like a cloth-wrapped condom.
It's pretty stupid, but it actually has the best curse defense in the game.
Well, that would have been nice to have when I was lost to shit in the sewers back in the Undeadburg.
The bird,
What kind of
my
weapon is he
dude.
using? Some sort of whip?
Yeah, he's using the notched whip. Whips have a lot of range and can stagger for a long time, so just keep your distance.
Good thing I still have the halberd. I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Joe, I'm going to have to ask you to not talk like that ever again.
Big iron on
But
that
if you didn't
hip.
get the Fury Sword, I would have recommended the Halbert for this zone anyways.
Looks like this king didn't live long in the end. And I get his weapon. Reminds me of my younger years, where just about everyone had one.
I'm not even going to ask what you mean by that.
Large.
Okay,
Large and
Joe,
in
you
charge,
are going to
Shard.
need to take your time in this area. Just think you're trying to walk in real life and not fall down.
Shut up, bitch. But why?
This place is full of Limp Bizkit fans.
Holy shit.
I see what you meant by that, Don.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What?
Fuck off. You two aren't funny.
Yeah, it is funny as fuck, actually.
All right, Joe, you see that wheel behind you? That's the reason we came down here.
Okay, let's see what this
Damn
does.
good fucking right, and tell you that much. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh shit, looks like it opened the door to another part of this area.
That path leads directly to the boss of this area.
Well, it's about time. I was starting to think I'd never find the
Large
exit.
shard.
Before we go
Martin
to the
in
boss,
charge?
we gotta make one last detour.
Damn it, Trump. You keep denying me returning back to Firelink.
Now trust me, after your comment earlier, you might actually enjoy this detour. It's got plenty of bird dussy.
Oh shit, we'll lead the way.
Joe, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, fucking is. Wouldn't it be
Oh,
Clussy
another
because it's
ember,
a
but this appears to
cloaca?
be a dark one.
I think it's
Dark
Clussy
Ember
because
makes
it's a
occult-based
cloaca.
weapons, and the occult is what can harm gods. So it makes sense that the gods would have hidden this here in the painted world.
Might be a sign to bring out Dark Brandon. Oh shit, I feel like Donnie and all his victims coming forward.
Why don't you go sniff some more miners, you creepy fuck?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Watch out for that grab, Joe.
Nah, I need to see this move again. This fine piece of ass just sat on my face. This is the greatest game of all time.
I am instantly regretting telling you to come this way.
Joe, watch out.
Oh no, I missed the dodge and she got me. This is definitely not what I wanted to happen.
Jesus, Joe, I need you to stop before I have Kamala give you the pill that
Stop
makes you
gooning.
relax.
Man,
Don't
not even that
go-
pill could stop me with
Stop
being this
gooning.
bricked up right now.
Joe, if you don't chill, you'll see the single biggest example of bipartisanship when I help Donald send a Reaper drone to your house.
I swear y'all are no fun. Okay, let's go. It's boss battle time.
Shard.
Oh man, this place is just full of baddies, but why isn't she attacking?
She is crossbreed Priscilla. She is a totally optional
I
boss.
walked
You can
into
actually
it
go talk to
every
her.
time. It's
Time
not
for
a
some Joey
surprise.
Riz.
Who art
It's
thou?
just a
One
constant.
of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came.
I gotta
This
piss.
land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry.
Peaceful my ass, except for your cute ass. Everything in here has tried to kill me. But you said she is a crossbreed. A cross of what?
Well, if you kill her and get her boss weapon, a dagger, it says it's a dragon weapon, which implies that she's crossed between a god and a dragon, which is why many people think she is the child of Seath and Guinevere, simply because Guinevere is big and Seath is big. I disagree with this theory because it's just lazy. I think she is just an experiment.
Well, hold on, Donald. She could still be Seath's child, but he had her with another woman.
How? Seath is huge. No way he could have done it with a regular woman.
Well, Donnie, maybe he's like you and just has a really tiny penis.
That's it. No more jokes. I'm actually going to
Ooh, got
kill
a
you.
hatchet.
Wait before you do. Where am I supposed to go?
Just run and jump off the ledge, and unlike Donald in Anne Orlando, I'm actually telling the truth.
Okay, but if I get tricked again, I'm logging off for good.
Don't do that. You'll go hollow. Missed. No.
Oh, thank God, I'm finally back.
And they gave you a homeward
Very
bone.
quick
You
walk.
can use that to get back to the bonfire and the warp back to Firelink.
It's about time. I've been gone for hours and hours.
It's been a long time coming and been a great journey so far.
Large shard.
AI
Large
President Joe
charge shard.
Biden here. Thank you all for watching the long-awaited Part 8 of the AI President's play Dark Souls. I want to apologize for the unexpected hiatus. I had a personal event in my life that took time away from being able to work on these videos,
Oh, that was
and I
obvious.
did try to push
It's the
through
bracing.
and keep working at
I
it.
coulda looked for
But
that.
unfortunately, it really disrupted my workflow, and I kept feeling like I needed to remake this video several times, but kept being unsatisfied with the finished product. So I
They were in
decided to
attack,
take a
so-
break and recharge the mental batteries.
Base.
So for everyone who thought this series or channel was Jover, I can assure you it's not. Especially since, while in my absence, you guys crushed my goal of having 500 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you for sticking by with your continued
piss.
support and your patience. The support from the comments and seeing this channel grow even when I was not uploading has revigorated me to keep working and keep earning the support. So I want to thank you again. And if you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel and ring the bell so you know when I upload, so you never miss a video.
I gotta pee.
And stay tuned for the next installment coming
tinkle.
soon. This is AI President Joe Biden saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
This video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
Finally back to Firelink. Feels like a lifetime ago since I was here.
And looks like you're not the only one who made it back.
Oh, it's Sigi, my friend. How are you?
Fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking today, the old portrait. Was that your doing?
Why, yes, it was me. I rang both bells of awakening.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This light of Catalina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
A miracle, kind of useless for this build, but thanks.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Adventuring is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
I'll be honest here, Onion Man, you're not a very good adventurer.
He's an incompetent man who is extremely underqualified for his job. Reminds me of you there, Joe.
Well, he reminds me of you, because he's fat as shit. And he is overselling himself to make himself look better than he actually is.
Okay, before this gets too much worse. Joe, why don't you go back down to where the firekeeper was?
Oh yeah, you guys said not to use that firekeeper soul. Wait, oh my goodness, she's back.
Yep, if you get it back from Lautrec, you can restore her.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Impure tongue? I'll be the judge of what that tongue do shawty.
I have 911 typed up if you don't chill out, Joe.
Forgive me.
Holy shit,
I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to.
Well, damn, rejected again, but unlike my predecessor, I understand consent.
I have a compilation that is an hour long pulled up right now showing you grabbing small children that would disagree with you.
Oh shit, looks like that wizard from the fortress made it back too.
I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned, and he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there. Go along and have a chat.
He wears a big hat because he don't want to fucking talk to nobody. I keep my hoodie up a lot when I'm outside with headphones in.
Hello there.
And sometimes my head buried in a Steam Deck. Just ask what that means. Dare you.
I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries.
Better.
I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught.
What the fuck?
Your intelligence is too low.
Okay, you're too stupid to learn magic.
Find your own way. Don't frown with regret.
Another
Peer forward
magic.
with your head.
Was that blessed?
Well, thanks for wasting my time, you useless fucking nerds. Now on to the actual important thing, and return to Frampt with the Lord Vessel. Wait, what the fuck? He's asleep.
Whoa, the irony for Joe to have someone falling asleep on him.
Oh, so that's what that feels like. But how do I wake him up? I don't see a wake-up prompt. Normally my Secret Service put ice cream in front of me to wake me up, but I haven't gotten any in the game yet.
Just need to hit him here, Joe.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Let's talk good for a
Treat me
minute.
like an old withering snake.
Okay, Mr. Prehistoric Penis Monster, I have the Super Bowl gifted to me by Taylor Swift.
Somehow that's not super inaccurate.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that, man?
It just murders me every time.
Forgive me.
I'm
I
gonna
really
use the
should calm
inefficacious
down.
one for a minute.
Now, let us take that
Just for
vessel
ease.
on a journey. I assume that you are ready.
Okay, the white-haired talisman,
be
not
still.
great, mind you. Why am I
hell is
gonna
he
grab
about
it?
to do?
Well, it's cute and I want to. Bitch. It's fewer swaps and I can,
hey,
like, just be a
what the
lazy
fuck
goober.
he's
Because we're just,
eating?
like, killing
Not
dudes
eating
that I've
you.
already
Just
killed a
watch
lot.
you, old bastard.
Oh, Vess, you weren't here for it. So, dude, the dragon? You kill it like you kill the snake in Sekiro. You jump on their goddamn head after parkouring up this whole goddamn thing. It's so fucking fun! Holy shit! It was, you would love it.
This
Holy
is the
shit.
Firelink chamber.
It was fucking
The
murder biscuits.
successor of
My
Lord
duder.
Wind. Now, place
You
the
would not
Lord
be mad.
vessel on the altar.
Well,
I
it's about
fucking
time.
swerve.
I guess I'll just slap this thing down over here.
Wait, hold on. Joe, don't place the Lord vessel down just yet.
Well, why the hell not? You have derailed me doing this for
I wanna
hours
play
now.
with this.
If you place the Lord Vessel down now, you'll miss out on a really cool NPC.
You too, Barry? Well, fuck fine. So how do I get out of here then?
Just use another homeward bone and we'll head down to New Londo for the next steps.
Fine, but we do this my way, Jack.
Oh, we can do some pyromancies. That's why we were doing this, I forgot.
Back down to New Orleans, huh? Hope this place isn't as hard as the first time I came down here.
With your armor and upgraded Fury Sword, the first half of this place shouldn't be too bad, Joe.
And Bush better not join the call again uninvited, Trumpy.
Relax. Maybe one day Bush will actually join us playing one of these games.
Who is this asshole? You weren't here the last time I was down here.
Well, Joe, if you remember, that is the Crestfallen Knight from Firelink that told you about the two bells.
Well, he just killed himself, so bye-bye. But why was he even attacking me?
Let's go.
Well, Sleepy Joe, he left because Framp's
It's
smell
just for
was getting to
versatility
him.
in a
So
farming
it looks
place.
like he came down here and went hollow.
A very fitting end to an extremely uninteresting character.
It's not good scaling. Don't do this.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the ghosts in this place. How am I supposed to hit them?
If you remember, we picked up an item called a Transient Curse the first time we came here. Why don't you read the item description?
Yeah, these
I
are
did
vital
go
for
for
taking
another
on
one,
this
huh?
area.
Limb of the victim of a curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. The only way to fight back against ghosts, who are cursed beings, is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead. Wait, so if I use this item, it will allow me to fight the ghost?
Correct, but be warned, they only last for a certain amount of time. So be aware if the curse is still active before you go running into a fight.
Okay, you spooky bitches, let's see how you like me now.
Okay,
Boom!
let's go
One
do our
tap is all
upgrades
it
and let's
takes.
I'm
purchase
surprised
any
you even
mats we
need to
need.
use the cursed item. You're basically a walking ghost yourself.
I've actually used one before when I was with your mom, because I had to hit that in the afterlife.
Fuck you. I'm gonna come over there and send you to the
babe.
afterlife.
Holy shit, Joe, that was foul.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I can kick this ladder down,
Then
then
again,
I'll grab
I've
this
told
item up
people
here.
that I would like, you know, when I'm shit
Yo,
talking,
what
I've
the
said some
fuck?
egregious
Yeah,
shit
these ghosts
too.
in this area can go through walls and fly,
About
so they can set up some really
disinterring.
unique traps for you.
Damn,
great,
just
great,
when I
great
thought these
grandparents
assholes
and
couldn't
shit.
get any more annoying.
Well, just stop running headfirst into everything and you won't have to worry about it.
Bitch, at least I can actually run. Even if you
Bitch.
could run, I bet it'd shake the ground so hard that it'd break parts of the country off.
Joe, you know damn well that if you go any faster than a snail's pace, you'll fall down and eat shit. And maybe a piece of the country breaking off would be a good thing, if it was like California.
Well, Donald, I'm guessing you're saying that because California is a well-known blue state. But I think it's worth mentioning, California has a large population of right-leaning voters. It's just the majority of people live
What
in
am
the
I here
major
for?
cities that are known democratic cities.
Shut the fuck up, nerd. Oh, who is this up ahead,
As a
friend
fellow
or foe?
nerd, lol. Oh, we have 13 of these bastards.
This is a surprise.
Yo,
I get
dude.
few visitors, save for ghosts.
It's like 20 of these extra.
The Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Magic one. Let's get it
The
up
four
there.
kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins.
That'll do. That's it.
Use
We're
this
good now.
key to break the
Golden.
seal.
I mean,
and
may as well
open
do
the
this.
floodgates. Oh, and do not
I'm
forget,
doing the daggers.
the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss.
All the five?
But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias
Large tit
traversed
shards.
the Abyss. If you
Brother.
can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may
I'll
prove
put one more individual
surmountable.
while I'm here.
Wow, he just
Let's
dumped
get
a
that
lot
done.
at me there. What's going on?
Well, Joe, basically the only way to progress is to dump the water out of New Londo, and he just gave you the key.
He also mentioned something
Just
about dark wraiths. I'm pretty sure that's not
That's
politically correct to
200,000.
say
Now we're
anymore.
good.
They are people of color.
Fucking hell, Joe. He's not talking about
Later.
African Americans. Dark wraiths are members of a covenant that feed on humanity and are one of the reasons New Londo was flooded.
Like, I know that's true, but my funhead canon says that the city was flooded because of a failed water park attempt after watching that Plague of Gripes video.
Okay, looks like that key he gave me opened up this
Looks like
door
she
to this
forgot.
lever. Let's see what it does.
Looks like the firekeeper did a sleepy and/or I and just forgot what the fuck happened to her. I also forget shit, so I can't talk shit. It was, what's that? Chunks. We need more chunks. I'm gonna buy all the chunks we can too, just to supplement it. The shards are gonna be
Oh
so
shit, it drained
expensive.
all the water.
That's right, Joe. Now the bottom of New Londo is explorable.
I bet George wishes he could do something like that back in 2005 with Katrina.
What the fuck, Donald? Didn't you get on my ass when I made the same type of joke earlier?
I did, but when the joke like that is perfectly set up, you gotta take the shot.
Sometimes.
Oh man, I can't wait
Depends,
to
but
explore
yeah,
the bottom of this
sometimes.
place. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are those bodies?
My gosh.
Well, Joe, when the dark wraiths
Let the
overran the
bodies
city and they flooded it, most of the townspeople were still in the city.
There must be thousands of bodies.
Wake up, Sleepy Joe.
Yo, what the hell? Is that La Parka?
No, Joe, this isn't WCW, it's a dark wraith.
Oh, we only
These
have
are
1K
what they
left.
flooded the city over? How are they still alive?
More mats. We're
Well, it
almost
seems that
done.
a dark wraith can't actually be killed.
Are
Otherwise,
we
I'm
good
sure they
now,
wouldn't have needed to
technically?
flood the city.
Do
So
I
it seems
care?
like the water was just
No.
keeping them trapped like a prison.
Maybe when Trump goes to jail, we can just throw his ass in the Hoover Dam.
I bet you have to sleep in a fish tank to stay alive. Just like a Bacta tank in Star Wars, you decaying skin sack.
Man, it's so dark and scary in this place. I can't wait to get out of here.
Well, the good news is there is a super important item just
Like,
up
when
ahead.
this is done, our kit is sorted out for a while. Like, a good long while.
Oh, a very large ember?
It's all we
Kind of
got.
like
It's
the
all we
one in
need,
the
rather.
Undead Burg?
Correct, Joe. The large ember you found a while back allows you to bring a weapon to +10, but the very large will take a weapon to the max of +15.
Oops, meant to roll. Roll.
Yep, it says it right there. I can bring my halberd or my Iaido to the max.
Spamming that.
Well, Joe, if you want a +15 weapon, it will take a Titanite slab like the one you got from the
Titanites.
Stray Demon. And those are pretty
Titanite.
hard to get. There are only 3 locations you can find them, but they are also a super rare drop from the Dark Wraiths.
Hit night.
Yeah, so might need to buy yourself a tractor because you'll need to do some farming.
Wow, Barry, you
I
proud
do
of
want to
yourself
pull
for
up the
that one?
S-Stock as well.
I always am, Trump.
Oh shoot, there's a summoning sign. Which
They're
Beatrice?
weaker
Why does that
against
sound
lightning.
so
I just kind of
familiar?
want to play
Sounds
with it
like
for
you
a
need
second.
a top off of those dementia pills. She is the summon we used for the Moonlight Butterfly.
This is why we summoned her, for that fight. If we do that one with her, she will be available for the boss fight up ahead.
Oh shoot, I'm at the boss already. I haven't even found a
What's
bonfire
that turning
yet.
radius?
That's the fun part of New Londo, Joe. There is no
Geeshers.
bonfire here.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The entire city has been flooded all this time, so there is no way for a bonfire to
Pat.
be here.
Well shit, I guess I have no choice then. I got no bonfire and no Estus. Guess I'm
Estus
raw
is the
dogging this
bestest.
boss fight. I guess the boss is at the bottom of this stairwell here.
I feel like we are forgetting something here.
I
Nope.
mean, if it was important, then we would have remembered it, Obama.
Nope.
Shit looks like a
You were
dead
supposed
end.
to equip
No, the boss
ring.
is at the bottom like you thought, Joe.
Well, in that case, Geronimo. What the fuck, man?
Oh shit, we forgot the ring.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
What the hell? Sleepy Donnie and Sleepy Barry.
Shut the hell up, Joe. We forgot because the next part is so bad that we suppressed the memory of it.
Yeah,
That
Donald
is
is right,
true.
Joe. We need to head back down to the dark root basin.
Like, it does
fuck
break your
me.
fucking heart, dude. Like, homie's about
Okay,
to
Joe, there
make
should be
puke
a
with the
ladder
tears.
just around the corner of this waterfall.
That's a night for sleeping.
Okay, I see it. Guess I'll start heading on up.
Yeah, head up that ladder and it will lead us to Artorias, the Abyss Walker's grave. It's said that it holds the secrets to his ability to not be consumed by the Abyss.
I'd still with a dream, snaky alone.
Yeah,
Yep.
what the fuck was that, Joe?
Yeah, was that Metal Gear?
Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Sometimes when I climb long ladders in games, I can't help but think of my old war buddies back in the 60s.
Joe, two things wrong with what you just said. One, you were never in the military. And two, I'm pretty sure you are thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3.
No, I served with an elite unit called FOX, and we went on a highly classified mission, Operation Snake Eater.
Yep, that's the cue to have your handlers send in another dose of your pills there, Sleepy Joe.
This is still all very hush-hush, so I doubt a draft dodger like you would understand.
I'll still be the tree.
Yeah, I'm taking out Dagger Man first from here on out.
Yeah, I'm texting Jill right now.
Holy moly, look at the size of that kitty.
Holly
Trump,
Berry
you better
Gold?
keep your hands to yourself.
So that thou art new.
That was kind of funny.
Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget
Early
this.
shit.
The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
What the fuck did she just say?
First off, fuck you, Joe, for that little joke a second ago. And second, that is Alvina. She guards the Darkroot Garden. Just need to say yes here, and you can join her covenant.
Well, indeed. Thou art a strange
Hey, now it's
one.
freebies.
Nevertheless, I feel
Freebies
some
ahead.
liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
I'm more of a dog person, but sure, why not?
I like kittens, I like puppers. I don't give a shit.
Very glad.
I just love them all. They're all lovely. I
And
love them
now
very much.
thou art one of us.
I had to plug my camera
Let
back
us
in,
establish
as you can probably
a
guess.
covenant.
I meant to fucking buffer my roll, not that. What the fuck, bitch? Get better. Stop sucking, holy shit.
And here
Egregious bitch.
taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever we shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine only family. To thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross.
Early, late,
Have
sorry,
no
early.
doubt.
Been late, because I didn't
Such
have my shit
wretchedness
charged.
never
No stand.
will we tolerate.
Oh, that was so much shit. What did she even say?
Basically, you are a part of the Forest Hunters
shit.
Covenant. If a player enters this forest, you will be teleported into their world, and we'll have to kill them for trespassing.
But the servers for Dark Souls 1 were turned off, so this covenant is useless now. Except now we can get a weapon later.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting.
Shiva of the East
Except
is such a
there's
goated
little
fucking character.
uniform of rules.
Like, holy shit, brother. You
Fight
don't need to be cooler than that.
as you like.
You get to be that cool in
Whoever's
life, you have
fastest
succeeded.
gets the praise. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance for
fuck me.
any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us.
I'm gonna have to rename this to the QAnon Covenant, because I'm pretty sure I just joined a cult.
Hey, there are many fine people there, many fine patriots.
Yeah, I don't
There's a
think
lot
so,
of cults
Donnie,
you
but
don't
really
wanna
all the
join.
covenants in the game are cults if you break it down.
What an interesting gravesite, and look at the size of that sword.
I sound like a broken record, but once again, I'm pretty sure another Berserk reference.
Well, let's see what I can learn to conquer the abyss. Holy shit, look at the size of this doggo. This place is full of giant pets.
That's the great gray wolf Sith, the loyal pet of Artorias.
I don't
yeah,
like
Joe,
this part.
And you are about to get the Biden Secret Service experience when they have to deal with your rabid German shepherds.
Oh, shit. Okay, you oversized mutt, time to die.
Put some respect on Sif's name. She is the best dog in video games.
But she's a boss. How can she be a good guy if she's trying to fight me?
A question for another time, Joe, but right now you gotta focus up.
Obama is right. Sif can be a little annoying to deal with as she jumps around all over the arena.
Yeah, but the key is just stay underneath her.
Best baby.
Most of her attacks will either miss or do less damage.
Holy shit, just stay still. You know you're right here, Donald. After this, I'm going to send an apology card to all my Secret Service members for having to deal with Commander and Major these last 4 years.
I'm always right, Sleepy Creepy Joe.
Always right, my ass. Remember when you thought you could nuke a hurricane or use aquarium cleaner to cure COVID?
Fake news. I never said you could nuke a hurricane. And how is it my fault someone drinks aquarium cleaner?
Will you two shut up? You are not about to do that thing where you argue and distract me, not when I'm this close.
Which reminds me, Joe, back off for a minute here before you kill her.
No, you're not about to troll me again.
No, for real, Joe. Listen to him.
Wait, what's going on?
When Sif is about to die, she begins to limp and struggle to even hold her master's sword.
Why on earth would they do that? She looks so sad.
And to make it worse, she's really doing this to protect you. She doesn't want you to suffer the same fate as her friend and master did.
Oh God, what have I done? Do I have to kill her? I can't spare her?
No, Joe, she is mandatory. Just give her a warrior's death and put her out of her misery.
This is what she wants. It's her duty, Joe.
Oh gosh, why? This is the worst. Sif, forgive me. Why would they do that?
It's the theme of the fight. Two warriors
Sif needn't
bound by their
forgive your
missions, but
braggart
only one
ass.
can succeed. It's supposed
Sif
to be
is the
sad.
best.
This is why I was telling you she was the best dog. She was just trying to protect you from the abyss. She was a hero, and you cut her down to rejoin her master.
Oh, Sif, forgive me.
Normally I'd make fun of you, but no, let it all out, Joe.
Yeah, I stopped playing the game for a few days to process this my first time.
Once you are ready, Joe, let's look at that ring and head back to New Londo.
Thanks for giving me a minute, boys. Now let's look at what this was all for. Covenant of Artorias. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss.
With that ring equipped, you can now actually fight the boss of New Londo instead of dying like last time.
Well, that was hands down the worst detour I've ever been on.
If only I cared
thanks
about
to Sif's
leveling.
sacrifice,
We have gone
I
through
can now
so many
take on
souls just
New
like getting
Londo.
mats.
Sif will be remembered. Now let's haul ass back down there.
Finally, now let's try this shit again. Damn, this place looks like what Hunter talks about after he inhales all that sugar in his secret bag. Oh shit, 4 kings, but where are they?
I know your old fucking eyes can't see, but he's way over there across the way.
But wait, it says 4 kings, but there's only one.
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. Just get over there fast. This fight is a DPS race, so you need to stay close and try to kill him as fast as you
Hat's
can.
gonna kill us. Here we go.
Wait, he's dead, but he still has a bunch of life left. Oh shit, another one.
Yeah, remember, Sleepy Joe, it's called
Look at
4
this
Kings,
sleepy
so there is
motherfucker.
more than one, and they share the health bar.
Yeah, so you got to kill them as fast as possible because they will keep spawning. So you don't want to get swarmed during this fight.
Oh, fuck me. This is definitely like when Hunter inhales that sugar and starts talking about
Mats.
being surrounded and then starts screaming.
Let's do LVPs.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Wait, this is the 4th guy, but there's another one?
Despite the name 4 Kings, more than 4 of these guys will spawn. And they will keep spawning, thus overwhelming you.
Yeah, but no matter the amount of kings are on screen, once the health bar hits 0, they will all die.
Why are they like this and why are they down here anyways?
Well, Joe, they learned how to feed off the humanity of their citizens, which turned them into this monster you see, and also turned their knights into the dark wraiths.
This is what seems to be the result of humans consuming massive amounts of humanity.
Well, then it's time to purge this place of these assholes.
Aren't you glad there's no soul memory in this
You have
game?
no more Estus,
Because
and
that
on
is a
one hit,
lot.
You gotta end it now, Joe.
Soul memory just kills me. It's fine, but I didn't have the agape ring. I didn't look where to get it. And I zoned
go.
out with at
That was
least
for
a
Sif.
million souls.
Good shit, Joe. That's what
And
I'm
everyone
talking
that does review
You
it
just beat the
agrees.
first major big bad boss
So
of the
far
game.
that I've heard.
And got the Lord Soul Shard.
It
one of
works
4
out if
needed
you
to
don't
complete the
forget
game.
your souls
One
and zone
down, and I
out, but I'm
guess
a very
3 more to
forgetful
go.
bitch. I'm distractible,
Your
I
favorite
walk off
AI
cliffs.
president,
Shit's hard.
Donald Trump here. Thank you for tuning into part 9 of the AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. We are slowly making our way to the end game now, and I'd like to say it's been a great journey so far. If you are a returning viewer, I want to say thank
Put
you
it
for
into
coming
max
back and watching
right the
this
fuck
Let's
now.
Play unfold. Or, if this is your first time viewing, I want to
Yes,
say
slaps.
welcome. If you enjoyed this installment of the adventure, please
Return
like
the
the video, share,
slab.
and comment. And consider subscribing to
Return
the
the
slab.
slab.
We are approaching 1,000 subscribers on the channel. And it would be great if you
Return
were
the
part of this
slab.
accomplishment.
Return the
But
slab.
until then, this is AI President Donald Trump saying take care and have a wonderful day.
You too, buddy. You
This
too.
video is an
Fuck outta
AI-based
here.
parody created for satire and entertainment
Boo-doo, you
purposes.
boo.
All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated
So
and do
many
not
manserpent
represent the actual
hatchets.
opinions, actions, or voices
Ooh,
of
it's
any
War
individuals
Cry.
mentioned.
Ooh, shit.
Okay.
Also, that
Now
design
that
usually
the
doesn't
14
weigh
plus
too
2
much.
kings are defeated,
Yeah.
let's look at the soul
It's an okay
they
weighted
drop.
axe. It's not great. but it's
Soul of
fine.
one of the 4 kings, who fell to the dark a fragment of a Lord's
Me
soul,
too, buddy.
discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord soul, it can still satiate the Lord vessel.
So before Goon left, he gave fragments of his soul to them, shows how
We have
strong the
this?
light soul really
We do.
is.
No, we
It makes you really think just how strong the Age of Fire and
We'll do a
Gwyn was
simple
in his
gem on
prime.
it. It doesn't
But now
matter.
how do I get out of here?
Like I could have
Oh
done
wait,
blessed
Framp, what are you doing here?
on the
Well,
dagger.
Joe, let's light that bonfire, rest, and level up. Then we can find out.
With that done, Framp, my friend, what are you doing here?
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can
Darkstalker,
guide
your
thee
face.
and illuminate the truth. The
Oops.
truth
In
I
Bibbin.
shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th, unique soul, the Dark Soul. Your ancestor claimed the Dark Soul
Big IP name
and
drop. Let's
waited
go.
for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men.
Okay, it is a really fun
Of
flourish.
dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled.
I did
at the
not
dark,
get the fucking, oh my gosh, I did not get the fucking crystal dagger, crystal rapier, and I now know what it does, and so I need to new game plus plus just to get 2 of them.
one day be born amongst
Or like just beg someone to drop one for me.
resisted the course of nature
Either one.
by
I might just
sacrificing
QQ to
himself
somebody to drop
link
one for
the
me.
fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord.
That is true.
I am the primordial serpent.
Bro's not
I
lying. You
seek
got the
to
one we
right
wanted,
the
got a
wrongs
large
of the
shot, and a
past,
chunk. Let's
to
go.
discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frapped, lost his sense.
Let me look at what we can
and
use for drops.
befriended Lord
Let's go.
Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the 4th Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
What the fuck was that?
That Sleepy Joe was the most important conversation in the whole game.
This is actually
No, that's the most important conversation in the whole series. Actually. That conversation informs you for why I want to pick the Ages of Dark, and why I want to play New Game Plus and do the hollow ending, and how maybe another play will be the fucking, like, the basic bitch ending, maybe. There's stuff I want to do where you have to play at least twice, anywho's. Like, for achievements. So.
Koth, not Framped. And he basically just said that everything Framp told you was a lie.
Just say yes right here for now.
I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
We could also do the Corvins. Those drop sharp gems, which would be really nice.
What the fuck? What's with these
And
guys?
we can, like,
Well, at least unlike
weapon
Framp, he
grease
actually
them or
asked for your consent
resin
first.
them or
Who would have thought that the serpent from the darkness would have more respect for boundaries than Donald?
Try to keep that same energy the next time you're standing next to a small child.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now,
I didn't look for items.
place
Shit.
the Lord vessel
I got distracted and just wanted to make sure I was being
Okay, so
efficacious
Framp
with
is
this.
saying one thing and Koth is saying something else.
Correct. Framp is telling you that you need to succeed, Lord Gwyn. But Kath is telling you that Gwyn is trying to prevent the Age of Man.
Well, shit, who is telling me the truth here?
If we keep progressing through the game, and you might learn more to find that out. If you want to, you can do what we did last time. Just use a homeward bone if you're not ready to make a choice. Just yet.
Sounds like a good idea for now.
Okay, but Donald, Joe needs to place the Lord Vessel down to progress. How is he supposed to do that now?
Well, Obama, my very high IQ, very high I might add, will tell him, Joe, go back to where
Very
Framp
high, I
is.
might
Okay,
add.
Donald, I'll trust you for now, but if you're lying, I'll send the FBI to swat
Rusted
your home
chrome,
again.
crystal sages,
If this
symbol of
doesn't work, I'll
avarice,
drop out of the
covetous.
election.
We're doing the
Just
best we
jump
can
down
currently.
there.
What the fuck are you doing, Trump?
Just do it. Fuck it.
Oh, shoot, a cutscene.
Okay, Donald, I'll hand it to you. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before.
Well, this game came out during your presidency, so you were probably too busy droning the Middle East or fumbling Obamacare to learn about it.
Only you, Donald, would know how to cheat the system, just like you do with companies or trying to ignore the results of an election.
Why don't you go produce another shitty Netflix movie?
Better than your subpar Home Alone 2 cameo.
Well, while you two argue, I'm finally going to place the Lord Vessel down.
Drop it, drop it. Thank you. Gimme. I told you we were locked into farm. We're getting our mats. We're assembling the crew. We're gonna have our toolies. Dagger. Logic Knight fucking longsword.
Okay, so what the fuck did that do?
Just keep watching and try not
A
to fall
fuckload
asleep.
of fucking S-dots. We're going. People are gonna die. And
Holy
you
shit,
can't
look
stop
at that.
me.
Oh man, looks like it's unlocking new areas.
With the Lord Vessel in place, it's finally opening the paths to the remaining great souls.
The Tomb of the Giants, the Duke's Archives, and Lost Eyes of Lith, these are our next locations to check out.
Wow, looks like the game has really started to open up now.
I say the next place we go to is the Tomb of the Giants,
How long
but
do these
before we
last?
do that, we need to do some grinding.
Okay, let's get out of here then. Holy shit, Donald, it's been hours. Do I have enough
Baby
souls yet?
grind on
Yeah, that should be
him.
enough.
But wait, look who's here.
Oh, how's it hanging, Solaire?
Oh, hello there.
Baby grind on
I was
him.
just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anne Orlando, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Isolith, or the Tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peered at the sun up above, it occurred to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock, as a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Sorry, I was
Damn,
locked into
Solaire.
fine farming.
You remind me of Donald.
How are you?
Having dreams and ideas, but not giving up despite every aspect of your dreams being laughed at by most people.
What kind of fucking backhanded compliment was that?
One thing I find very interesting is that he makes it sound like he intentionally became cursed simply to come here in pursuit of his son.
Yeah, sometimes you have to bear a curse to get your son. It feels like a curse when I got to find Hunter in Thailand. When he goes missing weeks at a time, it's a curse, but the one I chose because I love him.
Fucking hell, Joe, it's not that kind of son.
Dang, that took forever, but I finally got this claymore leveled up, and infused it with divine, just like you suggested, Donald.
I know it's a headache, but it's going to make the next few zones a little bit easier.
We've been just like farming at least 400,000 fucking souls. I imagine someone better than me would have leveled up more. I put 1 level in. Oh, I need to put 1 into strength. Let me forget. So we can wield some shit.
I thought I did all that to
The long spear.
Yeah, made that extra step we did.
Which eventually we are going to put in our bar in updo
I
too.
never said we could avoid this.
Don't let me forget.
Just Joe could leave if he wasn't ready to make a choice right then.
Fuck off, Donald. You and your damn alternative facts. But I have some extra souls, and I think some new armor would make me feel better.
Well, Joe, you're in luck. Remember that ring of sacrifice we got at the beginning of the game? Head back that way.
Parried.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, hey,
To the
it's that
face.
QAnon shaman-looking guy from outside of Twilight Town.
Domhnall, Sleepy Joe, and it's Blight Town, not Twilight Town. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Haha, he looks like the QAnon guy, and his name sounds like Donald. This game was ahead of its time. But anyways, Joe, he becomes a really cool vendor because he sells armor and gets more with each boss you beat.
Oh my gosh, brother.
Oh my gosh, look, he's got Smile's armor. This gives me an idea. All right, with this armor, I can now cosplay as you, Donald.
Got your ass with that one, Trump.
Fuck you, Joe. You got one character you can poke fun at me with, but every hollow crazy character is just like you, so that's still in my favor.
A win is a win, Donnie boy.
I like the undead also forget a lot of shit. So I have solidarity there, bitch.
The catacombs, huh? What's with all the dead places all of a sudden?
This must be what Kamala does when she has to resurrect you every morning.
Damn it, these stupid exploding heads are
I
down
keep
here
trying
too.
to roll and stab
Yeah, this
them,
place
it's
is
not
full of the
gonna work.
undead.
I thought everyone
Running
here
our
is
one
undead,
dice.
including my character.
No, that's the undead curse. These
That
guys
turn
down
is a
here were
bitch.
dead, but then resurrected by a necromancer.
Whatever, man, this shit is still too confusing. Okay, looks
Goddamn.
like this door is locked. Need to find a way to open it. Who the hell is this? Looks like Mitch McConnell.
This is one of the necromancers I was talking about early, Joe.
Unless
I
you
gotta
kill
learn
the
every weapon
necromancer
somehow.
first. Usually when you kill one of the skeletons, they will just come back. But since you have a divine-infused weapon, they can stay dead.
Well, good thinking then, Trump.
Yeah, I just need to remember to use a divine weapon on you come November, so your administration can't revive you.
Shows what you know. It's actually a cloning process.
What the fuck did you just say, Joe?
I mean, shut the fuck up, Donald. You're fat
Running
and
our
ugly.
one for the win.
Oh, look, it seems this lever has opened up the bridge up ahead.
Let's go that way and keep progressing.
Yeah, we might be a
shit.
little over-leveled for the
brother.
catacombs, since this place can be accessed at the start of the game, so we are making good headway.
Yeah, seeing
Ed.
how a lot of people will come here first on replays for the rite of kindling.
The right of what?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. You'll see soon enough.
Ouch, what the shit?
Oh yeah, watch out for the statue traps.
Fuck running
Oh, now
back.
you tell me, but I got it. Fuck! Gosh darn traps, man.
Holy hell, Joe, do you need your handlers to come in and change your diaper again?
Need to watch out for pitfalls all over this place.
Oh shit, Titanite lizards.
Damn, Sleepy Joe, thank goodness that you have high HP
Ready?
and are wearing strong armor, because you just blitzed through those traps.
No risk, no reward. And about my diapers. That won't be necessary, Donald. After the gaping dragon, I swapped out the diaper for a new device. I simply sit on a special container with a wide opening at the top and a handle attached to its sides,
It's
which
got to
collects
have
the
been at least
waste
500,000.
and the Secret
Just
Service come in and dump it out.
Fuck leveling
That sounds
up.
like
I
a
need to
bucket.
be tooled
Joe,
up.
do you have a bucket of shit under you right now?
Ah, damn it, not again. What's that up ahead?
Oops.
Oh shit, these guys again.
You got this, Joe. You faced guys just like him a few times now.
Yeah, I know, but fuck.
Took
They
that
have
little bit of
bullshit
data and made a read
hitboxes,
out
and
of
with
it.
the shitty-ass
Let's
camera
go.
and tight environment, this won't be easy.
I can agree the Titanite
Dual-handed
demons are
that
just
shit,
not a
fuck
fun
it.
enemy to fight.
Half the bosses I've faced so far in this game are easier than these assholes, and they are everywhere. Like this, I'm fucking stuck. And I've hit him a few times, and he still has such a huge health pool.
Half the bosses
I
were
believe
early game
Titanite
bosses,
demons are weak to
bitch.
lightning.
That's great and all, but I don't have a lightning
you're
weapon
finally
on me
mid-game.
right now.
The
Then why would
fuck?
they be weak to lightning when they shoot it too?
Don't think about
They're
it
made
too
of rock.
much. Just a few
Coin.
more hits,
Coin.
Sleepy Joe. Don't
Coin.
choke now.
Coin.
Ha! The jerk missed, so take
Coin.
this.
Coin. 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 Coin.
Boom, eat
Coin.
shit.
Coin. Coin. Based.
Holy shit, you got his weapon to drop. That's a pretty rare weapon to get.
Joe rigs the game the same way he rigs elections.
Why don't you release the Kraken then? Oh wait, that's right. That's just a BS statement your lawyer came up with and nothing happened.
Damn, Joe, going for the throat.
Sorry, still worked up from that fight I just had.
Well, funny enough, with those
knowing
eyes
it's
you
gonna
just
have
picked
to be a
up,
running
go nestle in
R1.
this coffin right here and take a rest.
Every time.
I don't know, Donald. This feels a bit too real right now.
It's not like you're not about to be put in a coffin any day now anyways. Just go ahead.
Okay, there I did it. Now what?
Just give it a minute here, Joe.
Just don't fall asleep. As much as I would love for you to go to sleep in a coffin because it would make the election much easier, we need to wait it out here.
A cutscene. Okay, it's kind of like the eggs back in Firelink. Well, what's happening? I'm just looking around. Ah, shit, no. Help, they locked me in.
Relax, Joe, just like the Raven and Firelink. It's a way to take you somewhere else.
Yeah, so it's not real. Not just yet, at least.
Well, thank goodness. I'm scared of small spaces.
That's called claustrophobia.
What? No, I'm not scared of Santa Claus?
Fucking Christ, Joe. Are you intentionally trying to make me mad?
Well, that would put me on the naughty list, but where am I?
The naughty list? If your gamer buddies are ever upsetting you...
Wait a minute, why does this pile of skeletons look so familiar?
Well, it's what everyone who is your age
Usually
should
you
look like.
shouldn't assume malice where you can assume ignorance, right? If
If
your gamer homies are fucking with you, assume malice and retaliate and turn bitch. God damn
The
it.
keeper of the death soul and our
It's
next
gamer
target.
shit. It doesn't
Oh, and
fucking
I can
matter.
join his
Just kill
covenant,
people
but
in
since I'm
video.
here to
Fucking
kill him,
fuck
think
them
I'll
up.
pass on that.
Ruin them. Fuck it.
we can't
Take them
fight
to
in your
ruin
lifetime.
shit in shambles.
Why not? Because the game won't let us. Now,
how
since
we
you're not
gamers
here
have
to
to
join the
survive.
covenant, then we can head out.
Okay, how do we do that?
Same way we came in.
Oh, crap.
Sometimes you gotta team kill the
I hate
homies, okay?
this.
That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta murder the cousins.
Oh, thank goodness. I can't handle another drop. What fuck? First the demons, now the Black Knights. This place sucks.
More
I mean, besides the very first one, you have handled these guys pretty well.
And unlike the Titanite demons, the Black
Shit,
Knights
bad
are
timing.
actually
Nope,
interesting
taking
to
it.
fight. No fucking way. This game is rigged.
Never again.
Rigged, I tell you. You get the Black Knight Great Sword, the Demon Pole, and now the Great Axe in one playthrough.
I'm about to, like,
What
piss off
bullshit is
Donnie.
this?
Check this shit out.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus you lost the 2020 election. Plus your ass is going to
I
jail.
have 4 symbols
Plus
of
you're fat.
avarice. Yo, anybody play Dark Souls 3 want me to drop them a symbol of avarice? I got these just from, like, chillin'.
Looks like there is an item
These
in this
bitches keep
coffin up
dropping.
ahead.
Y'all want some? I got enough for 4
Dark Moon
homies to come
sounds
farm
ring
shit with
sounds
me. You wanna go?
Yeah, you can
wanna
read
do
the
some shit?
description, but this will come in handy later on.
Like the old
You know you
Witcher's
want
Ring
to.
we started with, we can get some
Bitch, we
extra
got, like,
dialogue with
drop
this.
rates go
Okay, let's see
uppity.
here. Where is it?
Bruh. Head of an avarice creature that mimics treasure
This
chests.
ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn, Dark Moon
Avarice
deity,
bleh, increases
last
soul
born of
absorption from
Gwyn,
defeated enemies,
Lord of
as well as from
Sunlight.
item discovery, but the
Grants
curse
additional magic
of the
attunement
branded also
slots.
drains
The
HP.
dark sun Gwendolyn is
The very
only
form of this
remaining
creature is
deity in
thought to be a
Anor
form
Londo.
of brand or
His
punishment for
followers
sin.
are few, but their tasks are of vital importance.
Greedy bitch hat.
Wait, I thought we met Guinevere, and Guinevere was a daughter, not a son.
No, that is correct, Joe. Who you saw in Anor Londo was Guinevere, the Princess of Sunlight.
But the ring said Gwendolyn, not Guinevere, and it's a he, not a her.
Yes, the ring did say that, and he is the only deity left in the city.
Okay, wait.
Got a shield.
So if the ring is telling the
Bomb and
truth,
base,
then
let's
that
go.
must mean...
That's right, Joe.
Oh my God! Guinevere is a man.
Wait, what?
Oh, geez. And I spent so much time undressing her with my eyes. Does that make me gay?
Holy shit, Joe. How can you be so wrong but kind of right at the same time?
Bonfire, shine.
Okay, Joe, you need to look carefully here. We need to get down to the bottom, but the fall can kill you. Look for the platforms at the bottom to break your fall.
Asking Joe not to fall down is like asking a cow not to moo. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, and your fat ass is built like a cow. Watch this shit. Eat my ass, Donald.
Good job, Joe. Just jump down there now.
Looks like into another cutscene.
Let's assemble the crew. We have a heist to do.
Oh shit,
soon.
is this a boss
Very
fight with a Cthulhu
fucking
monster?
soon. Oh, we're going.
What,
Oh,
he
yeah,
broke
we're
the
going.
wall.
Be gone with you. Spoil my focus.
Chunks. Alright, cool.
Wait, that wasn't a boss.
One strength.
Nope. And if you listen closely, he's making a certain noise you should know.
Oh, no, wait, he's a blacksmith.
I need it for something. Let me check what it is, because I don't think it's for one. This next thing, we're not going to be doing it right now. I want it as an alternative to the...
What's your story, Mr. Skeleton Man?
To S-Stock
Well,
is the best stock, but I want it as an alt. It's 14 star. Okay, the Lothric Knight Long Spear. It runs people down like a motherfucker. I want it. Also, let me put some stuff away.
Skeleton?
There we go. That's an organized box if I've seen one. We're even prepping for organization as our key fucking thing, right? There's always gonna be the same class, but a weapon greasable on the end. There we go. Right, so that's good enough for us. Same class, weapon greasable. Let me just grab all 4 of those bitches, because it doesn't matter.
There's no more work to be done. Unless I have the flame of that legendary witch.
Ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. Anywho. 1, 2,
Okay, fine. Since
3,
you don't want to
more.
talk, then I'll leave you to it then.
And then we'll, like, eventually do halberds in, like, deep in new game when I give a fuck again and have the strength for this shit. I'm pretty sure this man's
Joe,
been
there is
robbing
a summon
them,
at the bottom of this drop. While it is most definitely not needed for the boss, summoning him will help give some context for something later on.
Okay, but Donald, you haven't said anything in a few minutes. You fall asleep.
Check the Discord, Joe. Donald had to go meet with his lawyer about his trial in New York, he said, and I quote, "Gotta go and deal with this witch hunt of a trial. Thanks, Sleepy Joe. Play without me for now. This boss is ass, but I expect Joe will lose to him anyways."
What a dick, but Paladin Leroy. You will make a good temporary third wheel till Donald gets back.
I mean, Joe, you could always give Donald a pardon so he can stay in game with us.
And lose any chance at a re-election? Fuck that. And besides, I can always do that later when I win again in November.
You mean if you win again, that is, and with you banning TikTok, it's not looking good, Joe.
I had to, Obama. That Kesha song is just terrible. I'm doing the American people a favor.
You know
no, Joe.
It's time for us to
Bans
keep this
TikTok,
up.
the social media platform, not the
You know
song.
we're not done
I did
yet.
well.
You know
Well,
we're
I guess
fucking
I can just
fighting for
unban it right before
you
the
know
election,
we're going.
and win the young people vote anyways.
Whenever
okay, I'm
Taylor Swift
guessing
tells
this is the
people to.
drop to the boss for real this time.
I really wouldn't call this a boss, but yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna clean up my bar. Okay, let's find a spear that goes to the end of this row. Halberd. Let's just put the... Yeah, I was about to say, let's put the sword in there, but we can't wield it. I'm putting the sights
Oh gosh,
at the end
three
of this...
heads
No,
like
I'm
me,
not.
you, and Trump. Sure
What are
wish
you?
he was here to watch
Standard
this.
thrust.
I can promise you, he knows what he is missing,
Yeah, it's fine.
and knows
It
he's
fits
not
in.
missing much.
What is the shitty-ass music? Makes that Kesha song sound Grammy Award worthy. A pinwheel, huh? Come, Leroy, let's treat him like a sandwich and watch him get served.
As you can see, the gimmick here is he can make copies of himself, just don't get surrounded and you'll be fine.
This is a reminder to spec to this. I can dual wield it, which is good enough.
Congrats, Joe. You just beat the easiest boss in the whole game.
Wait, that was fucking it?
That wasn't fucking it, that's disgusting.
AI President Barack
disgusting.
Obama here. Thank you for tuning in to part 10 of the AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. As I'm sure you saw at the beginning of this video, Donald's voice was blocked, and that put a hindrance on working on the original plan for part 10. I've been working on a new voice for Donald, but rather than waiting any longer uploading the next part, I re-edited some of the footage, which is why the video ends the way it did. I am still working on a new Donald voice, and rest assured that I hope to have him back for the next video, but now time for some better news. At the time of making this video, we are extremely close to reaching 1,000 subscribers for the channel, which would be an incredible accomplishment. I want to thank everyone who has been watching and subscribing these past few months. It has been such a great experience, and while I haven't been as consistent with my uploads as I'd like to be, your support and loyalty coming back to the channel and watching each video is something I can't thank enough. But if you haven't done so, be a part of this channel's history and subscribe to help us hit that 1,000 goal. Also, like, share, and comment so more people can hopefully see it too. Be on the lookout for part 11 coming soon. Until then, this is AI President Barack Obama saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
You too, buddy. Deuce the fuck
This
out.
video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
Sorry, sometimes I just get really happy.
Well, that was a
and I do stuff
lackluster
like
boss.
that.
I mean, shit, most of the enemies here were harder than him, but looks like he gave me a bunch of stuff.
Don't say hard
the
or
most important
sleepy,
being the
that's
rite of
weird.
kindling. Let's check that out.
This secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling, so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity.
Ooh, chunks!
How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. So this means I can get more Estus now.
That's right, Joe. Now we can offer more humanity to a bonfire and get up to 20 Estus at every bonfire we can sit in.
Fucking sick, and looks like I got one of his masks too. Let me see that. Okay,
right.
let's see here. One of the 3 masks
Caught.
of the Pinwheel, the Necromancer, who stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the Kindly Mother, slightly raises HP.
So after you beat Pinwheel, he drops one of the 3 masks he has. I was personally hoping you would get the Mask of the Child. But hey, beggars can't be choosers.
What was that about him stealing power?
So if you looked carefully during the boss cutscene, Pinwheel was messing with that body on the altar. It's possible he stole the rite of kindling from Nito in order to separate the 3 parts of himself into different bodies.
Huh? Stealing something that doesn't belong to you and then hiding in your little hole, pretending to rule? Sounds like Donnie after the 2020 election.
Just be lucky he isn't here right now. Otherwise, he would have said something like, yeah, and you would want to transfer your soul to a new body since your old ass is decaying.
Holy hell, it's dark as shit down here.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get the skull
Just like
lantern.
my
We
humor.
killed all the necromancers in the catacombs. Just follow the glowstones.
You know what we're here for. We're locked the fuck
Dude,
in,
this
we're doing
fucking
it.
sucks. I can't see shit.
Just follow the light. There is a bonfire up ahead we can rest at then and warp out of here. I have an idea.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Are you
I do my
fucking
own
kidding
cinematic
me?
camera,
Well, I guess
bitch.
now we can just leave, but we gotta do some grinding for levels.
Level grind on me.
Damn, Obama, why did I have to do all that stuff?
Well, with Donald gone, I figured this is a perfect opportunity to grind for some levels and upgrade some weapons we got. So now with your intelligence up to 14, you can cast the spell. Cast light. Should help with this zone.
I
Okay,
am
let's see what
grinding
we
for
are working
mats
with
right
now.
now, so I need to take a moment to pay
Call this the
respects to
first
all the
day,
people
'cause I
named
just
Matt.
said, let there be light.
We are grinding for you. We're doing the hard work for you. We love
What's
you.
up, losers? I'm back.
Matt
Did you
on,
miss me?
motherfuckers.
Welcome back.
Matt
How's
on.
the trial in New York going?
You mean that
To
witch
all the
hunt?
misunderstood
It's going
Matts
fine,
out
I
there.
guess, except
You're my
people keep setting
favorite,
themselves on
even
fire
if the
for some
world's a
reason.
bitch.
Oh, I see you beat Pinwheel. That's surprising. I was low-key hoping you beat your ass.
Now that boss was straight ass, and fuck you for even saying that.
Hold the phone. Is that cast light? What the fuck, Sleepy Joe? You put levels into intelligence.
Yeah, that was my idea, Donald. We didn't get the skull lantern, and this was the best way to help Joe see in the Tomb of the Giants.
Seems like a waste of soul levels for this build, but I guess it's better than going to Lost Izalith without me.
Yeah, I am not looking forward to doing that zone. So the longer we can wait on doing that place, the better.
What's wrong with Lost Eyes of Lith?
Well, let's just say that place is utter chaos.
I hate you, Trump.
Yep. I liked that joke. It was funny as. Shit was a motherfucker. It goes so hard.
Thank God I can finally light this damn bonfire.
You guys use the rite of kindling yet?
Not yet, but this is a good bonfire to use it. So, Joe, go ahead and burn some humanity in this bonfire.
Okay.
Like,
kinda
I would
ironic
just
we are doing
upgrade
this right after
Firelink
Trump
and just
was
warp
talking
there.
about those
Because you've already
protesters.
gotten
Damn, Joe, that was
Lothric's
fucked
shit
up.
done.
I can just relate.
So I
'cause
don't know
they've
why
done the
you
same
wouldn't
thing
just
to me a few
focus
months
on
back.
fucking
Well,
Firelink
this goes
Shrine.
any further. So, Joe, you'll notice you can
It's like,
actually do this
what the
2 more
fuck?
times
Just warp
instead of
there.
the usual one
It's
time.
what the fuck?
This
Just
will
go to
get
your
you
fucking
to
hub
20
world for like a fucking
Yeah, this
minute.
can be really
Take a
good
minute
for
and
a lot of
relax.
key
Just
bonfire
do that.
locations in the game, like in central areas or
Like,
right
what the
before
fuck?
a boss.
Well, with that, this should get me
Brother,
up to
just
20
do it
flasks
fucking
now.
hub world and warp back. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all only gotta
Oh,
use it
hello.
once.
I didn't think I'd meet anyone down
Goobers
here.
for life.
Let's go. It's time.
Barman Day. Getting mats.
What are you doing in the cafe?
We're getting the crew together. And by the crew,
Oh,
I mean we're gonna
shit.
do a
Am I
heist in
cleric?
game.
I don't remember what class I chose when we started
The
playing
heist
the
we're
game.
gonna do in game is gonna be for people's health bars. So we're getting
I have to
mats,
say a lot
so
of
we
prayers
can
when
make
Hunter
people
goes crazy
like we can
when he
steal their
inhales
health
all
bars
that
away.
flour, but no.
Not with shit play like that, but whatever. Holy shit. That fell apart real quick. Oh, fuck, that double fell apart. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I forgot that's a reach. Never mind. They're doing it too. Running R1 for the win. Running R1 best. Best buddy running R1. Let's go.
Oh, wow, we are friends and you're gonna split some treasure with me?
Yep.
What a gentleman.
Oh yeah, just look over by that glowstone. It will blow your mind.
I hope it's some cool armor or a sword.
Yes. There's another person whose right is it possibly... I don't know if this one's live or recorded. I don't think it's live. But because it's really fun to see another farmer.
You just got pranked, idiot.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
We do love ourselves some patches. Even though he's a piece of shit. And I kind of hate that.
I can't believe my own friend betrayed me like
fucking time.
He was never your friend, Joe.
Yeah, that slimy back stabbing little piece of shit when I get my hands on you, Donald.
The fuck did I do?
Oh, sorry, force of habit. Oh, hey, is this that skull lantern you were mentioning earlier?
Yeah, even if you don't get one earlier, this one will always be down here.
Running R1 is fucking
Oh, okay.
beautiful.
It looks like it works just like the spell.
Correct, but as you can see, the trade-off is that you have to give up your sword or shield hand to use it. So overall, the light spell is always the best option,
this parry
provided you have the intelligence to cast
is
it.
fucking
Well, let's
phenomenal.
just stick to the light spell for now.
We're gonna get like 100,
Oh, wait a
125
second, I
and rush
remember
back,
you.
buy some more mats and
You're that chick who
keep it
was
up.
with those two morons from Firelink.
Plugging my controller in again.
Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two of these hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong
Just that quick
spirits
little
be
punch.
hollowed so? Heavens. Is
Eventually
there
I'll upgrade the
nothing?
case test.
Nothing at all to be done.
Ha! Sounds like they went hollow.
They did, and they are just up ahead. You need to take them out. But watch out and don't get her killed in the crossfire.
Might switch back to all reliable for this fight.
Yeah, that might help. They got some pretty tough shields, and the fire
It's a
damage
quick
might help with
work-in.
that.
I like it. I really am a fan.
Okay, here they are. Just need to not get surrounded. Though they look stupid, they are surprisingly
crack
not
the
total
coin
pushovers.
again?
Make sure to keep the pressure on. They try to back off. Since they are clerics, they will try to cast healing miracles, so need to end this fast.
Shit, even Bitch Boy and Doofus here are stronger than Pinwheel.
You probably shouldn't be hitting the guy blocking while the other dude is beating your ass, Sleepy Joe.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me cook?
Only thing you're cooking is a massive L with this gameplay here, Joe. Did you forget how to fight or something?
Fuck you too, Barry. It's just been a minute since I fought an NPC-style enemy.
There's that
Stand
healing.
up.
Get him.
Got his ass.
Good shit, Joe. Now just take the last one and you're good.
Oh my
Boom.
gosh, early.
Eat shit, Tweedledee,
Rinsed.
and Tweedle
Just
dumbass.
fucking wrecked.
Good job,
I got
Joe. Now let's go
ruined.
back and let her know it's safe.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused.
No
I am
failings.
certain that
You were
both
just a
Vince
person
and Nico are
who was
grateful to
woefully
you.
let down.
Thank you so
By
very
the elite
much.
knight, not
Here.
even. Like,
These belonged to them. You deserve them more than
Wait, I saved your life, and that's all I get? Uncle Joey deserves to get a sniff of that forbidden hair.
Jesus, Joe. You're the reason why women choose a bear over a man.
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? I bet Jean Carroll would choose a bear over you too, Trump.
And judging by who you married, Obama, it's safe to say you would choose a man.
Fuck you, Donald.
There's that little weasel, you
Tried
backstabbing
to
piece of
fucking
shit.
R2 me.
I bet you
Okay.
vote for Trump.
If he does, then he's a patriotic American for kicking you down there.
Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me.
okay, let's be real for a second.
Won't you?
If a motherfucker
Forgive me.
is trying to link the fires and you kick them down,
Forgive you?
you're a
Well, let me
patriotic
tell you
something. I don't
something,
fucking
Jack.
know. Break the
Much
golden
like
fucking
Henry
order
Ward Beecher, I
in
can forget,
the age of
but I
fire.
can't forgive.
That's not how that expression goes, but somehow you made it more accurate.
I'm with you,
one
Joe.
more- one or two
Say
more.
no, but please don't kill him.
Why not? What if you were me and this was Mike Pence?
I understand what you're saying, Joe, but trust me on this.
Fine, fuck.
About, eh? They're still alive. I said I'm sorry. Wait. I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Yeah, saying yes or no has the same outcome. Only difference is saying no gets you free twin humanity.
Also, it's pretty interesting how he has two humanities, after you just ran into the two hollows of Vince and Nico.
Well, asshole, you get to live for now, but I've got my eyes on you. Let's see what's down this ladder. Okay, I think I see an item down here. But holy crap, that's a lot of those giant skeletons.
You can try to fight them all, but it's pretty tough. It might not be worth it.
Actually, Donald, I have an idea. Joe, go equip that ring of sacrifice we got a while back.
What are you thinking, Obama?
Listen up, Joe. With the ring of sacrifice on, we can run down there and grab that item and we won't lose anything.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Run, Joe, run!
The fuck you think I'm doing, Cheeto Man?
There's the item. Grab it.
I got it, and it's a large divine ember.
Dang, Obama, you called that shit.
Yeah, that is about as free of a death as you can get in this game.
Guess next time I'm back up in the surface, I'll give that to Andre.
Well, we are about to be at a bonfire, so why wait?
Oh my, what a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Well, why not? I've pretty much given them all to you anyways.
Gotta get those quick reads. Gotta get that quick time read. Gotta watch that fucking quick time video.
Never disappoints. I assure you.
With that large ember, we can now upgrade divine weapons to the max of plus 10.
No.
We can get more upgrade materials further in the Tomb of the Giants to max out the Claymore.
Okay, after all those detours, let's start making progress.
Don't forget. This is, I need to not forget.
Pretty challenging.
This is also, I have mats that are not necessarily just for this one boss fight that I don't have that I basically was only geared for the shit they're resistant against.
Come on, Sleepy Joe.
And I want to slap harder because it's a game of pay attention.
Hope you act like that in time for the
And
election.
sometimes I just can't pay attention.
If I can defeat your Jabba the Hutt looking
look at that
ass,
walk back I did when I could have just fucking hit the fucking coiled sword right.
Damn, this guy doesn't let up, and he hits hard.
Remember, always attack big things
So
from the ass.
So fail.
Damn it, not this
so
shit again.
fail.
And fuck,
So
he
fail.
came down here with me.
So fail. So fail. So fail. The soul of the fail. So
Just
fail,
slow down the pace and keep your distance.
Fail.
Oh, this asshole! Fuck my camera up!
Narwhals. Narwhals. Narwhals.
Fuck this guy. I'm getting out of here.
Pulling out the Asylum Demon strat finally, I see.
A tactical withdrawal like I did in Afghanistan.
Only difference is this isn't as embarrassing as Afghanistan.
Okay, let's try this again.
There,
but with
now
a
it
different
looks clean
weapon.
again. Every row is a line of what it is, right? And there's one on the outside that I can
Holy
buff
shit,
with any
Joe,
grease.
just hit him.
I'm working on it.
Weapon
I'm working
grease?
on it.
Sure.
Well, that wasn't pretty, but at least that was an improvement.
Reinforce us some shit.
Oh, motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me.
A black monster and a skeleton, just like the White House in 2008 all over
This one.
again.
Shut your one term only having ass up, Donald.
We're good now. We need to go to S-Tuck immediately.
Oh, let's
There's shit
go.
to
He
do
fell
there.
down.
That's it. This playthrough is rigged. I'm taking this recording to the Supreme Court. Joe has hacked into the game and made all of the AI dumb and
Tell
increased the drop rates.
Tell the
Shit, Donald.
FromSoft
No, he
Palace.
hasn't. He's just gotten really lucky on this save file.
Or he's
Don't be
sucking a
jealous
little
that you
no,
didn't
he
get
just
shit
got
to
lucky.
drop and had to get your ass kicked to get half the shit I
Yo,
got.
any of y'all play Dark Souls 3? Because I got lucky as fuck on this, and I got 4 symbols of avarice, and if anybody wants one, I got them, like, up to the third. Because, like, if I get more, I got you too, but these bastards just keep... my first mimic dropped the symbol for me,
Okay, looks
and
like I
ever
finally got
since,
some
I've
light
been,
here.
like,
Thank goodness.
good
Which
to go
reminds me,
hard.
Did you guys get the summon
Speaking
earlier?
of,
Yeah, we did. So this should give
it's
this
still
next
draining
part
my
some
health
more
and
context.
dialogues. There we go.
Oh shit, another invasion. Let's see here. Paladin Leroy?
And I'm sure you remember this
Let's
guy
look
from
at
earlier.
our shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if there's anything we want to use that we haven't that's just a one-off
actually, no,
cute
I don't.
thing.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Sleepy Joe, this is the guy you summoned for the pinwheel fight.
I don't remember having a delicious pecan-flavored pastry during that boss fight.
Oh,
Pinwheel, not a spin wheel, you decaying mental hospital escapee.
Okay, that's enough with the name semantics.
Then we're good.
Joe,
One more
you need to be careful. Leroy hits hard, but the most dangerous thing he can do is cast Wrath of the Gods, which can send you flying off the edge here.
Partisan's one of my favorites.
See, just like that. You got super lucky that it flung you that way.
Not in this game, though.
Holy shit, he does hit hard as hell. Maybe I should have been a paladin build.
Maybe next time, but hurry up, he's healing.
Wow, the disrespect with the double heal back to back.
He just gives me a chance to heal myself before I go in for the kill.
The strength I can push up by literally 1, I think, and we're there.
Got him. GG's, Leroy.
But I might just actually know.
All right, Joe. The boss is just at the end of this cave.
Thank goodness. You know, if you really think about it, I've gone really deep underground to get here.
Oh, you have no idea just how deep underground so much of the game is. But you'll find that out later.
What the hell? It's more cheese wheels.
Pinwheel, Joe, not cheese wheel.
What the fuck? Baby skeletons!
What poetic justice. Now the child predator becomes the hunted.
Yeah, no thanks. I prefer them with skin and hair to sniff.
Damn, Joe, might be time for another dose of pills. Starting to get out of pocket again.
Might want to make it a double.
Just looking at our attack bump up. I'm just checking.
The boss is just up ahead here, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, it's
damn based on the skeletons and all the limbs in the way.
All right, that's a maybe.
Safe to say that no one's been here for a long time.
Much. I don't care.
Yeah, probably hundreds of years.
So probably around the same year you were born, Joe.
Shut up, Donald. I gotta focus on the boss.
Yes. Just pulled in 10 tit chunks. Just fucking yes. Just fucking yes. Now we're good there. We're kind of good there. Let's go to this man. Let's go talk to our bestest. Talk to Bestie. We need to infuse. We need magic damage. Something fierce. Where do I get crystal gems? I don't mean the TV show that should be canceled by now because people have perverted it into something gross.
What the hell was that ass peg attack?
You just got the Obama with Manchell experience.
Donald, I will kick your fat orange ass. Joe, that was Nito's main move to watch out for. It can attack you from anywhere and does toxic damage.
But right now, this is the strategy. Nito is on the other side of this room, and between you and him are a bunch of skeletons. He can normally revive them, which can make this fight challenging, but with the Divine Claymore, it will make this much easier.
Yeah, so just take your time. Take out the skeletons, watch out for the range attack, and then we can face Nito one-on-one.
Sacrifice might be the easiest, because that's Crystal Sage and back.
Guess your meds haven't kicked in yet, but this is the room we found earlier when we got into that coffin. Nito's Covenant gives you a sneak peek at the boss arena.
Oh shit, there he is. He's much bigger than I thought he was.
Just stick to the plan. Nito is pretty slow, so we should be able to avoid him and kill the rest of the ads.
Except if he does that damn move again.
You know, when I first played Dark Souls, I think Nito was the boss I was most excited to fight. I thought he was so cool and interesting that I saved him for the end.
Oh, that's cool, Donald. I think for me, I thought Seethe was the coolest on my first playthrough.
I'm gonna paste this to y'all.
I wonder which boss for me will be the most interesting. So far, I think it might be the Four Kings. The gimmick and arena is really the most unique so far.
Places to farm the elemental gems.
For the comments.
And I'm pretty sure. Wait, Karthus has the fucking. Oh shit, Karthus has the fucking sharp gems?
Your first time playing Dark Souls. Or if you haven't
Brother, that's
yet,
legit.
What boss are you looking
All right,
forward to seeing?
went Chaos,
Sleepy Joe here
Old King's Antechamber Bonfire immediately outside.
Now let's focus back on the boss.
Fire demon enemies.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the Titanite bolt. The thing does sick damage, and I shouldn't have to worry about any more skeletons.
Crystal Sage Bonfire. Run back through a sacrifice. Hollow Sorcerers will be on the path.
Ads in this fight.
Alright,
Nito
cool.
himself isn't too challenging. In fact, most of his
Let's get
attacks
him.
miss if you stand in the right place.
Let's fucking get him.
You saw this before, but this is the second attack to watch out for. This AoE attack
Well,
hits
you know, we got
hard,
shit to do.
and he'll usually
and it isn't
spam
always
if
going
you
to be
stay too
fun.
close for too long
Sometimes
by
it's
him.
going to be
He's
super
got a
fun.
move for when I'm too close to him, and a move for when I'm
You
too
thought I
far
was going to
from
call this game
That's
not
probably
fun?
because this fight is really designed for fighting the
Shit's fun as
skeletons
fuck.
alongside fighting him. But with them gone, he telegraphs both of his
We're going
most
to bring these
dangerous
up
moves
to 8.
extremely
Or to
obvious.
7, rather.
And as you can see, his other moves are completely
Yeah, we're
missing
good
you,
now.
even though you are right in his face.
On top of
And
that,
we'll get
this
the crystal.
Titanite
We'll
pole
upgrade the
is
level
making short work on
9,
his
one of
health
them at
bar.
least.
Why do you think I was so mad?
And I'm
In
glad
what
I left
situations
this
thing
a little
fucks?
down in contrast. Let's bring our dark sword up
Got him.
to
Rest in peace
everything
again,
can get
Grave
to at
Lord of the
least
Dead.
7-ish. that we commonly rinse through.
Damn,
Right.
Joe.
Then we
Not
have a
gonna lie,
best
that was
stock
pretty badass
set,
with the
a
walking
little
away.
plethora of best stocks.
Looks like I got my
Go
first
hard
actual
on.
Lord Soul here.
You know what to do. Let's rest, level up, and then read that
Less
item.
essential, totally ought to
Let's see
get done.
here. Soul of Grave Lord Nito, first of the dead. This Lord Soul
now
was
we're up to
discovered
chunking
at the
level?
dawn of the Age of Fire.
I'm not in
Grave
the mood
Lord
to start
Nito
the spear
administers
turn.
the death of all manner
I would
of
like to,
beings.
but I'm not in the
power
mood.
of his soul is so great that it satiates the Lord Vessel.
I don't really want a
Despite
handmaid's
the fact
dagger
that
much,
of its
but I like
energy has
having it
already
around
been
to
offered
break
to
up our
death.
shit.
I think my pills are kicking in because I do remember the opening
We're gonna
cutscene
upgrade our
talking about
pyromancy
Nito getting the death soul.
weapon.
So I'm guessing that's what I just got.
The Death
And
Soul
this.
returns
It
to
does
its
our
true
dark
and rightful
spells pretty
master.
well.
Old ass Joe.
This is worth
Shut up,
putting
Donald,
the
but if you
twinkling
look
into
over
at
there,
least up
Joe,
till 2.
there is something
At
else.
least something in it. I should not have
shit,
done the
it's
white hair
Larry's
talisman.
armor.
That was a fucking
Leroy
mistake.
Joe. But yeah, if you beat Leroy's invasion and then beat Nito, the armor is here.
So
Pyromancy
it's a
tome
safe
or
guess to make
pyromancy
that Leroy
fist.
was the last person to make it down here but got his ass kicked
Actually,
by Nito.
yeah, we did our
Probably
twinkling.
looking for the rite of kindling, but when he failed, Rhea and the other members of the Way of White came down here to complete the mission.
Based on this item description, you might be right, Donnie.
Of course, I'm always right.
You and I both know that's a load of malarkey. But Leroy, you were the
Oh,
only
it is
badass in a
upgraded.
group of dumbasses.
Oh, shit,
So I'll
never
wear
mind.
your armor as a sign of respect.
This is actually my favorite armor in the game. But let's take that soul to the altar and feed it to the fire.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I've had just about my fill of the catacombs.
We've taken down 2 Lord Soul Keepers, just 2 more to go.
One step closer to victory.
The best AI president. Everyone knows it. They tell me all the time. AI President Donald Trump here
Oh,
saying
he is
thank
funny,
you for tuning
but at
into
this
the AI
point,
President's play. Dark
like, I
Souls
like the
Part 11.
corniness of AI
Thank you all for
Obama.
1,000
The corniness is
subscribers.
just
It was
like,
something
it hits
that
my
I
heart,
honestly
right?
thought I would never achieve. But I'm so thankful that
How
you
much is
guys
this gonna
proved
be?
me wrong. And the success
20
of the channel
okay,
has only
later.
made me want to keep working on videos and making better content. I want to keep earning the support and working on the new dream of reaching 2,000 subscribers. You can help the channel
Crystal
by hitting
Sage.
that subscribe button, liking the video, and ringing
Yeah,
the bell
we're not
to
going
stay
out
up
for
to date
much.
for
We're
whenever a new
legit
video
just
is
getting the
released.
crystal sage, and
Also,
then we're
be sure to
golden. We're
comment
ready
talking about your
at that
favorite
point to go
boss on
fight
your
a
first
boss.
playthrough.
It's
I'm
probably
curious
gonna
to see
fuck
where
me
you
up.
guys think what are the best fights in the game.
But you know what?
Be on the lookout for
I
part
don't care.
12 coming soon.
I'm gonna have to learn
Until
a
then,
boss.
This is AI President Donald Trump saying,
And I think
"Take
we're in
care
a
and have
good
wonderful
repetitious
day."
swing of building my muscle memory back in from other shit to like actually do this. So let's try. Let's try. Let us try. These dudes are gonna be fucking water. They're just gonna be fucking done. Oh, that's the end of what I queued. I kind of want to pop more in. We're on episode 11. I'm gonna put us on to 12 for the moment.
This video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment
AI-based Perry the
purposes.
Platypus.
All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned. Now it's time to place the Grave Lord's soul into the Lord Vessel.
With that, we are just halfway done with the souls needed to be collected. Our next locations are the Duke's Archives or back down to Lost Izalith.
I personally vote for the Duke's Archives because Izalith sucks ass.
You know what else must suck? Having
Well, the Duke's
34
Archives
felony
have a prettier
convictions,
story.
bitch.
Rigged trial. And we all know
I
I'm
think
not
it's only
seeing the
the
inside of a
sages.
prison, and
Let's
even if
see.
I did, I'd just be running the country from inside.
Let's just get back to the game and head
Fire
back up
bombs.
top.
That's legit. Where's the stairs here?
Speaking of rat bastards, look
Other
who's
room,
here.
right?
This is why I asked you not to kill him back in the tombs.
Let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh, you mean the game? How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting.
Oh, we're about
I'm a
to be
humble
dead.
merchant now. And wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
Well, I'll be damned. He will sell shit now, but first learn a gesture.
Yep, and what he sells is pretty good too, like the other masks of Pinwheel, for example.
What I find really interesting is that most of what he sells seems to be cleric-related items. Kind of goes back to what he was doing down there in the first place.
Murdering clerics for
Mostly
fun.
likely he got all this stuff from the 2 jackasses you killed earlier.
I recommend buying the other masks.
Gotta
The
learn where
father
they
will
are and
increase
what I wanna
equip
do.
load, and the child will increase stamina. Both are great to have.
Time for a little shopping spree. Then we'll head to the archives.
Actually, before we do that, we need to go on a detour. We need to make sure we have a maxed out
Here's our
pyromancy
save.
flame and then head down back to Blighttown.
That shit, we gotta go back to the Lordran version of Florida.
The good news is we already have an ancient pyromancy, so that cuts down on the work.
Hey there, Laurentius. Long time no see.
You've been a stranger these days.
That's not a lot of them. I thought there were more.
What?
Nope.
What spectacular pyromancy?
Oops.
Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Getting our bearings
Oh, yeah.
back?
I got it from this disabled
We're
guy
locked in.
guarding an
All
even
right,
more
sick.
disabled spider lady who thought I was her sister, who I just murdered while I was horny as hell.
How is it your memory only holds when you are talking about something sexual?
Just say yes here, Joe.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer.
Just checking.
I shall locate her myself.
Actually being sure.
Once again.
Okay, now let's head back to Blighttown.
Fuck that walk.
Man, I can't believe I have to come back down to this shithole.
Unlike the shitholes in the real world, this one has a bunch of important stuff to check out.
Hey, look, it's Larry. He beat me down here. Oh, looks like he's helping me fight off these oversized mosquitoes.
I wouldn't trust that thought there, Sleepy Joe.
Wait, what the hell? He's attacking me.
It looks like coming down here caused him to go hollow, and now you have no choice but to put him out of his misery.
Shit in that case, since he loved pyromancy. I will honor his life by burning him to death.
This is the wrong
It's
way.
what he would have wanted.
Are there any this way? No. There's like two. There's two both ways. God damn it. That's lame. I know this is
What
the
happened
worst
to using
fucking
pyromancy, Joe?
talisman.
Oh shit, I forgot.
But I'm
Ow,
not
that was
even
2
using it
seconds
outside
ago.
of a buff.
Don't worry, I'm
Two
already
bucks.
messaging Jill for a refill.
Hey, it's that dude that hangs out with the giant pussy. Sherry?
Shiva Joe, but yeah, he comes down here as a merchant.
Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
He sells some pretty cool stuff. The most interesting being the washing pole. A giant
pole for the
katana
win.
if you want to cosplay as Sephiroth.
Also the Eastwood
More
grain
like
ring,
rinse and
which will slow
win.
down how much durability you use on a
The
weapon.
ring is still
Pretty
good
good
in
for
that
more fragile
game.
weapons.
I think
So
I'll
bad
grab
in
that
this.
washing pole then.
The
Might
ring
be
is
worth
so
to
bad
try
in
out
this
later
game
down
right
the
now.
line.
Okay, Joe, there should be another NPC just right around this corner.
Where's our
here.
Meiji?
I don't remember this place being this crowded the last time I was here.
This is BlightCon, baby.
Oh, look at that. Don't think you were here last time.
This is actually who Laurentius was down here looking for.
There are a few ways to get her to spawn, but the most reliable way is to have at least a +10 pyromancy flame.
Well, let me get rid of this poison, then hit her with my patented Joey Riz.
Don't think that's gonna work. She's clearly not a minor.
Crystal
We
Gem.
are undead.
We
Yet you can
are
see
the
me.
farmers now.
Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like Solomon?
Yes, actually.
Solomon? Who's that?
He is considered the father of pyromancy.
Yes,
so
I
she
am.
would have been his
Of course.
teacher.
It should be expected. Very well.
Miracle
You shall be my
pyromancy.
But to
Do not
pursue
use
my
this focus. Do not
pyromancy,
upgrade it. It's not good.
You
It's
must
not
give
good. It's
something
not.
up.
It is not good.
Are you prepared to
I'm
do
just not in the
this?
mood to
Shit,
deal
as
with it
long
right
as
now.
it's not my chocolate chip ice cream, I'm good.
But, as you can see, Joe, she sells some really powerful pyromancies here. And
We
since
want
we
two.
have maxed out our flame,
We
it
want
might be
one.
worth to have a few of these on
We
hand.
have our one.
I think I'll
We know
grab
we
this
want two.
fireball, like an old school
One's for Estel.
D&D wizard.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the master pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself.
200 years ago. Sounds like you might be Salomon actually, Joe.
That's the same number of years your ass will be serving in prison, Donnie.
Manipulated.
But how is she that old?
But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
Well, maybe don't talk while the NPC is talking, but there is an explanation, Joe, which we can find out a little later. But let's keep moving. We can come back later. Just one more thing to do.
Oh, look, it's Squidward. So this is where he
Got
went.
that stab.
Looks like his adventures took him down here.
Let me pop off
Frank,
the poison again and
we're
talk
good.
to him.
Speaking of poison,
Good
good,
enough.
thing you're stocked up on purple moss.
I can parry this man, but I can't riposte his ass.
Really, asleep
So
again?
don't
I
give
know
a
I sleep a
fuck.
lot, but damn, dude.
Next time you feel a nap coming, just remember this feeling.
Oh ho! Excuse me,
It's
I was
time.
so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far. but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Sure. In fact, let me have Congress send you a $13 billion aid package just in case.
You have got to stop just giving out taxpayer money, Sleepy Joe.
Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation. Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Mansigi, buddy, I'm really worried where you'd be without me.
Probably still in front of the gates of Sin's fortress, but that should be everything down here for now.
Yeah, it's time to head to the Duke's archives.
Man, it feels like a lifetime ago since we first came up this way.
It's been a hard journey so far, but we are making progress.
Wait, what is that? Oh shit, it's another one of those armored Donalds.
Fuck you. Hope he kicks your ass.
Damn, takes all my stamina when I block.
Yeah, you probably need a shield with higher stability.
All right, Barack, that's a total waste of materials. You see, in Dark Souls, offense is the best defense. He needs to focus on upgrading his weapon, not his shield.
Really, Donald? Why not improve the shield? I think defense is just as important.
Wrong. Sure, shields can be useful, but upgrading them, not so much. The returns are minimal. He needs those precious upgrade materials for his weapon. A strong weapon means quicker kills, and quicker kills mean fewer hits to block.
But isn't a good shield necessary for survival, especially for a newcomer like Joe?
Survival? Please, Barack. Joe's got to learn to dodge, not just hide behind a shield.
True.
Rolling, evading. That's where the real skill lies. If he dumps all his resources into a shield, he'll just end up with a fancy piece of metal and a weak weapon. And we all know a weak weapon in Dark Souls is like trying to cut steak with a butter knife.
Steak's only hard to cut with a butter knife because your nasty ass cooks it well done like a goddamn hamburger.
Because it is delicious. No one knows steak better than me.
I think anyone over the age of like 10 knows how to have a steak cooked better than you.
Wait, did someone say something about 10-year-olds?
On our dagger.
Sorry, this damn pig is kicking my ass, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we can tell with this fucking absolutely disgusting gameplay.
Yeah, what the hell, Joe? You almost died like 3 times.
It's not my fault. It's these narrow-ass hallways. Makes it impossible to move around him since he takes up all the room. It's like Donald on Air Force One, but at least it's over now.
Just wait for it.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, motherfucker. Man, this shit sucks, and that was just the entrance. Oh man, what are these crystal enemies here?
All right, Joe, let me break it down for you. These undead crystal soldiers you're about to face, they're no joke. They're remnants of the undead who have been crystallized, and they've gained some significant power from it.
Crystallized? Sounds like they've been through a lot. What do I need to know about them, Barack?
Well, Joe, their crystallized state makes them pretty tough. They've got higher defense and can take a beating, so you'll need to be persistent. Their attacks are also more powerful than your regular undead, so don't underestimate them.
Pretty sure he asked me, Donald. But their crystallization makes them a bit slower and less agile than other enemies. Use this to your advantage by staying nimble and dodging their attacks. Try to get behind them or hit them from the sides where they're less protected.
You can also see that there are more of those channeler guys here, so he'll buff them up and make them stronger.
Yeah, that makes sense. This place didn't seem to have enough bullshit in it.
Deep protection.
Okay, Joe. See that crystal golem standing there minding his own business? Go murder him.
Bo Bamba can't help himself but murder innocents.
Shut up, fat ass. You know damn well why we need to do this.
That's how we go. We're gonna die. A lot. But we're gonna go fucking hard on this man. We're gonna bring death to a motherfucker today.
Yeah, and unlike the pendant starting item, this actually does something.
Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic
Even
can
if
be
I only
sensed
die,
from this ancient stone.
Even if all I do is
Men
die.
of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power.
We have shit to do,
which
my
has a
dears.
distinct air consisting of both
A man
reverence and
must die.
nostalgia. Ulasil,
And
why
it
does
may
that name
take a
ring
long
bell?
while.
Because that is where Princess Dusk is
But a
from.
man
The
must
lady we
die
saved from the
today.
Abyss Golem.
Guess this
Brutally.
must mean the pendant belongs to her.
Summarily.
I should return it next chance I get.
And with nothing shy of victory or death for
It's not
us.
something we'll let you forget.
We'll take one of them.
Thanks, boys.
We don't care which. Either death to train
Man,
us
I'm
or
sensing a theme
victory
here, and that theme
to
is
bolster
crystals.
us.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it yet, Joe?
We're here for them. And they all have to die today.
Amazing. Totally missed that lizard, Joe.
It doesn't really matter that much to me. Let's just keep moving.
Let's take Beacon out. It's fine. I'll have to cast it again, and it's the least.
Okay, let's see what's beyond this here fog wall.
Let's go blessings.
Oh shit, Seath the Scaleless. This dude was in the opening cutscene.
Yep, and he holds the Lord's soul we are here for.
Damn, this area was short as hell. I'm already fighting the main boss. But all right, Seath, let's go. Okay, I can't seem to hit him here.
Nope. It appears that you cannot.
Oh, okay, maybe he's like the moonlight butterfly, and I just gotta wait for him to get to a position to get hit. Fuck, okay, damn, what was I supposed to do there?
Well, Joe, this fight is unwinnable. Seath is invincible in every sense of the word. You cannot damage him in this fight.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Yep, it was all a trap.
Wait, is my dementia flaring up, or is this not the last bonfire I rested at?
For the first time, your memory actually serves you correctly.
Okay,
somehow
correct
Seath is able
type.
to make it to where this is the bonfire you spawn into in a cell.
Well, how the hell do I get out of here?
You are going to have to break out of here prison break style.
We have
Okay,
evil
time to
do
channel my
notes.
inner MacGyver. I need a rubber band, a paper clip, a stick of chewing gum, preferably spearmint, a kazoo. Trust me, a kazoo can be a real game changer, and finally a copy of Big Mama's House 2 on Blu-ray.
Hate to burst your bubble there, Sleepy Joe, but see that guard sleeping?
Barely.
He has the key, just hit him.
Oh, well, fuck, never mind then. Okay, let's get out of here.
Now we move. It's PvE, so this could be handy. Not if we can do better, though.
What the fuck are those things?
Some of Seath's experiments.
Maybe.
And that weird-ass alarm they just pulled really pisses them off.
Yeah, you are gonna have to fight your way out of here, Joe.
Shit, maybe I'll still need that Blu-ray then.
Counters.
Okay, there are a lot of these things down here, but not too bad so
It's a
far.
maybe.
Just keep your distance and you'll be fine.
Because we fucking might.
You know, now that I look at them a little more, I would.
What do you mean you would?
Just that, would.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Joe, that is disgusting.
What that mouth
It
do,
is pretty
baby?
gross.
Okay, that lever is just up ahead. Pull that and the alarm will stop.
You know, this is kind of what we have to do for Hunter when he goes missing in the White House. We blow a whistle until he shows back up. It's a frequency that only he can hear when he's high off a bathroom cleaner.
So that's why all the dogs in the area go ballistic at about 4 a.m. in the morning.
Wait a second. I recognize that big-ass hat. Logan has got himself locked up again.
What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand?
For soul hair. For sun, bro.
Yeah, so in order to progress this quest line, we
Fucking
gotta
Dark
break him
Moon
out.
bitches.
So let's finish looting the area, then we'll find the key and come back for him.
Wonder who's going to serve more jail time, Donald or Logan?
Depends how
Well,
long
I
until
put
your
both of these
dementia
on my
flares
bar.
back up,
Don't these
bitch.
override each other? I bet they fucking do. I'm
Man,
such
this
a
place is
fucking
huge.
ignorant
I'm so
goober.
lost.
Don't feel too bad, Joe. This place is designed to be a little confusing. But here's a trick. These steps have levers to them in the middle. Flip them, and they will change direction.
Yeah, it's kind of like Hogwarts in Harry Potter, just not as stupid.
Shocker. Donald thinks fun is stupid. But let's give this a try. Oh, was that a chest down there?
Yeah, and the only way to get it is to flip the stairs and jump off and land just right.
Okay, boys, watch and learn.
Oop. Oop. Too many hits. Nope. We need to be more cautious. I can do one, then I have to.
Practice
walk
run
back.
doesn't count. Oops, missed again.
Got it! The fuck was that? That
Damn
was
it!
like AoE.
Fuck me.
Stem.
Boom! First try, bitch!
Jesus, the dementia is unreal.
Chase
Let's
me.
see what we got here.
Unfortunately, the reward is just a crossbow.
Oh my
Not really
shit,
worth it.
brother.
Well, that sucks, but at least we had fun,
What do you
right?
do? Do you punish?
Who is this?
Moonlight,
Oh,
great
looks
sword
like
made
I
of
found
rock,
the treasure
bitch.
room here.
Just be sure to look carefully here, Joe.
Oh yeah, mimic chest. Time to throw some hands.
I am the hands of Thrillington. I was seeing if we could sneak below.
What did he drop?
I can't consistently below them.
The symbol of Averick?
So you get this when you defeat every mimic chest in the game.
Yeah, it greatly boosts item discovery, but
Yeah,
slowly
in this one
drains
it's
your
just a
health, so
very
use
rare
with
mimic
caution.
drop.
Well, doesn't that look silly? But what else is here? Oh, this must be the key to free Logan.
That's right. So let's finish in here, then go get him out.
Well, it's not free. We risk a lot with it.
Oh shit, it's the priest's clothes.
Joe, they are not priests. They are channelers.
You say potato, I say potato?
What the fuck, Sleepy? That's not how that expression goes. You didn't even change how you pronounce it.
Close enough, let's check this stuff out here. Helm of the Channelers. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless.
The phase change is a little
The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight.
Harder.
The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. Wait, so you mean to tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind?
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no eyes? I'm guessing that makes sense, since why else would a blind guy have books?
Yeah, whether they actually just tell Seath what they see or if Seath can use their eyes to physically see is unclear.
My headcanon says that they tuck Seath in every night and read him a bedtime story. But I got a crystal ember. Let's check that out.
Off and we're fucked.
Ember required for weapon ascension. The crystal ember was created by Seath the Scaleless.
Brutal.
Can only be handled by the giant god's blacksmiths. Sounds like I know who I gotta give this to next time we are in Anor Londo.
Yeah, but let's make our way back to Logan for now.
Okay, time to add Logan to the list of people who are going to get a pardon before Donald.
Got risky.
I really do.
Got reckless. That was deserved.
That makes twice. I must be
Lock
sure
the fuck in. Go the fuck
The
again.
archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them.
Alright, more caution. We know some moves now.
By the onward
That was a fucking good thing. That was fun to read
Okay,
and
Logan,
just
it
go.
better be worth it.
That was
This
fun
is
as
becoming
shit.
a bad habit.
Bar.
It will be Joe.
It needs
Let's
to be
rest
tightened
and then
up.
go back to the area where we found that key.
I'll head out soon. I wish
Even
to
if
lay
we run
down
with a
my
skill
plan
less, it needs to
before I
not be goober pilled up. This is a dupe.
Look, there he is, and looks like he's been doing some reading.
Hello there. I was expecting you.
They're resistant against lightning, but it would be a nice thing to throw at them. Disc.
I shall share the new sorceries with you.
I don't know what kind of damage it does, because I'm an ignorant bitch.
So,
But
not
I don't
only
have
will
to
he
walk to
share
them for
the
it.
secret to Seath's weakness, but now, even if you don't have high intelligence, you
Let's
can now
go.
purchase spells from him.
Also, I could have just thrown a bomb at them and just won that. I could have walked back and thrown a bomb and been good. That would have been... Let me also pull out some of the Estus. Let me go back to Andre.
Granting true solution.
I should have clicked up, not down. Let's have it. I gotta get up and piss and refill my water, actually. That was so fun. I'm gonna do this part first.
The primordial crystal gave so much as scratch his hide, and it so happens.
That's a fun-ass fight. God damn, I'm gonna fuck up the next run, I bet, but that is a fun-ass fight. Damn, is that
So
fun.
there you go, Joe. You need
I don't
to find this
4.
crystal and
I needed
destroy it.
most
Only
2.
then can you hope to
Probably
defeat Seath.
1.
Sounds like
For
I
this
need to
fight,
start making my way to
probably
this
1.
crystal forest then.
But before we do that, let's go ahead and purchase all his spells. It will be important later on.
I don't think we need much, because it's like... It's this. It's this. We steal their health a little bit. It's not a lot. We don't need much. I would like to have 2, but I really don't care. We're gonna save our Ember for inside the fight, in case it behooves us to fuck them
Okay, with
up.
that done. I bid you farewell,
Make it easier
Logan.
to reach.
I gots me a dragon to kill. Okay, this looks like a forest, but not very Crystal Lee.
Look up ahead, Joe. That looked familiar.
For now,
Oh, it's a piss golem. And usually when you kill one, a
BRB.
pretty lady pops out.
Piss.
Let's see if we are 2 for 2.
And more water.
Okay, Joe, just a few more hits and it's done.
Boom!
One slipper.
Now come on out, pretty lady.
2 slipper.
Oh, what the fuck? Siegmeyer, I've been catfished.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Wait, no, it is a lady. Double catfish.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Is she talking about Siegmeyer?
Well, they are both wearing the same armor and have similar names, so I would assume so.
Goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it, little lady. He kind of has a bad habit of finding trouble. Maybe if I were to sniff that hair, I could help you find him.
She's not a miner, so she's not your type, Joe.
Well, this seems to look more like a crystal forest to me.
Yeah, I really like this design. Makes it appear that whatever power the crystal Seath is using is so powerful it's slowly taking over the area.
Kind of like you Democrats slowly pushing your socialist propaganda on the American people.
No, I was thinking more like the cholesterol slowly clogging your arteries, you fat fuck.
Got his ass with that one, Barry. Okay, guys, you are going to have to help me out here. It's been 15 minutes and I don't know where to go.
It's just off the ledge there, Sleepy Joe.
I'm not doing that shit again, Donald.
No, he's being for real. See, look, there is a message.
Wait, how? Oh, no way, man. An invisible bridge. How is this possible?
Well, seeing how this cave holds Seath's most prized possession, it makes sense he put as many obstacles as possible to protect it.
Yeah, this is the ultimate Biden repellent. Makes it impossible to not fall down.
And what's yours, a salad? Holy shit, this cave just keeps going, man.
Don't worry, Joe, we are almost there.
Yeah, just get past the death clams and our target is on the other side.
Oh, that must be the crystal.
Just need to break that and Seath is killable.
Looks like Seath isn't gonna take that lying down.
Bitch ain't got no legs.
Ain't even got legs.
Okay, Joe, super mega pro tip. Go stand by the crystal, wait a few seconds, then run to the side of Seath.
Okay, Donnie, let's see what you're cooking.
Did you hear that? Dumbass broke his own crystal.
Haha, nice one, Donald.
It's called a little trolling. We do a little trolling.
Keep hitting his tail there, Joe.
Oh shit, I got a sword from it.
Not just any sword, the Moonlight Greatsword.
Let me give you a bit of background on the Moonlight Greatsword. This weapon isn't just any ordinary sword. It's one of the most iconic and powerful weapons in From Software's games, appearing in multiple titles.
Bruh, I came back with some alchemy tier equivalent exchange bullshit. I got like little forbidden caffeine snackums, right? They will lock me in a little bit, but I'll doze off pretty quickly after eating more caffeine. But I also brought a soda pop, so go fuck yourself.
Really? I didn't know it had such a history.
Water that sparkles.
Part of it is the
Most
power and the
importantly,
versatility of the weapon. It's also got a cool
just
factor.
fucking
It looks
water.
amazing and has a unique moveset.
Alright,
And
which
it's one
leg
of the
was on
very
the
few
fucking
great swords
ground?
that scales with
I
your
can't fucking
intelligence.
clue.
May not be able
Neither
to
of
use
them
it
should
in
be.
this playthrough, but like we said, it's appeared in
We
all
wanna
their
win.
games. So we will have plenty of chances.
Not get
should we
hassled,
ever play
harangled,
any
and
other
shuffled
Souls
by a
games.
man.
Maybe, but right now I'm focused on
Alright,
this one we are
R1
playing
spam.
right now.
Yeah, you almost got it, Joe. Just lock in here.
R1 spam. You got it, Joe. Lock in. Bro, alright, check it.
Oh,
This man and
see,
I
how's it feel, see?
are some forgetful ass bitches,
To be a
right?
bitch!
We talk an egregious amount of shit. We are forgetful. We get sleepy off of some
Good fucking
bullshit.
shit, Joe.
Yeah, very good job, Joe.
We
With
both
Seath
fall
dead and
going
his
up and
soul captured,
downstairs.
we just have one more Lord Soul to capture. The Life Soul, held deep inside of the lost city of Izalith.
We got 3 down, just 1 more to go, baby.
See, everybody's glazing Mr. fucking Obama off some fucking racialism, colorism bullshit. But I'm here about ready to be like, you know what, Sleepy? Holding it down for fucking motherfuckers who are forgetful. Representation. Bitch, I want forgetful bitch representation.
AI President Joe Biden here. Thanks for tuning in and watching part 12 of AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. It's been a wild ride, and we appreciate all your support and comments. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and share it with your friends. Your support keeps us going, and we've got plenty more adventures coming up. So stay tuned.
This man, dude.
Until then, this is AI President Joe Biden saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
This video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
R1 till I die.
Hey, Donald,
R1 spam.
how are you feeling, man?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I only got my headphones over one ear right now.
That was super close. We are really glad you are okay, man.
You're telling me.
Spam.
But I appreciate you both coming out and denouncing what happened on X.com and with that address to the nation. Also, thanks for the phone call, Joey.
Of course, Donnie. Though we are political rivals, we are still boys, and we got to look out for each other.
Violence has no place in a modern society. Politics should be decided at the ballot box, not with violence. Even though we disagree on the issues, at the end of the day, we are all Americans just trying to leave the country in a better place than where we found it.
Just want to not leave a place worse than it came to it.
To remember that
let's go.
Our strength lies in our ability to come together, discuss our differences,
rolled into it like a bitch,
and find common ground. Let's not let our disagreements divide us, but rather let them drive us to work harder for the common good.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I love you guys.
We love you too, man, but let's forget about that for a few hours and play some more Dark Souls.
Let's break some necks and cash some checks. I really can't remember. I think I saw him in 2006 in a Dave and Buster's.
And I must feel I'm sorry to cause you trouble. I had a knack for that.
We're both fishing for it.
Man, your dad is low-key, kind of a fraud.
Hey, Siegmeyer is a hero. The only fraud was that fraud trial I had in New York. But, speaking of frauds, let's check up on Griggs.
Oh man, I totally forgot about this little nerd.
I don't think even Donald could blame that on your dementia. Griggs is super boring.
Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed Regal archives in Anolon. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do.
I'm getting real greedy.
Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey...
Oh yeah, we should go back and check on Logan once we wrap up here. I'm sure killing Seath progressed his quest line.
I believe in order for Griggs to move, we need to buy up his inventory too.
Well, I guess I can go on another shopping spree.
Good to know.
Might need to farm some souls, though. Okay, that should be the last of them here. Well, Jack, I guess you're going to want to see your master now. He's in the archives.
Bitch, calm your shit down. Relax.
Master
2
Logan
seconds.
is at the archives.
You can go fast, but you can't go dead.
Finally, his wish has been granted. I suppose he has his head buried in those tomes.
Show your
That's
shitty
always
shits
what
out.
made Master Logan happiest.
Breathe.
I can just imagine him now.
Oh yeah, he's all up in there reading like some nerd in college.
Didn't you graduate at like the bottom of your class? Sounds like you wish you were a nerd.
Maybe. This was back in like 1788.
Give me free souls, bitch.
School was much harder back then on account of the lack of electricity and the internet.
No, Joe, that's not right. Please take the pills on your desk there.
Oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh shoot, before I feed the Lord Vessel, let me read this soul here.
That works. That's fine.
Soul of the albino, Seath the scaleless. A fragment of a Lord soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons, and for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord Vessel.
So just like the Four Kings, Gwyn gave a fragment of his soul to Seath.
Just goes to show again just how strong Gwyn was at the peak of the Age of Fire.
I'm still confused why he betrayed the other dragons.
He was born without the stone scales that gave the other dragons their near immortality and invulnerability. Because of this, he was considered an outcast among his kind, and it fueled a deep sense of envy and resentment within him. When Gwyn started his war against the dragons, Seath saw an opportunity. He betrayed his own kind and allied with Gwyn. In return, he was granted great power and resources, including the Duke's archives, where he conducted his sorcery and experiments. He was obsessed with finding a way to achieve immortality. His experiments were all about trying to unlock the secrets of eternal life, which ultimately drove him mad.
Buffered too. We
But
got
like
this.
Logan pointed out, that
May not
the
be
crystal
now,
was a way for him to
because
achieve.
I may have been like
Whether it was the crystal
cocky,
that drove
way
him
too
mad
hot.
is unclear.
Speaking of crystals, archives, and going mad, let's head back to check on Logan.
Off we go. Looks like Logan is still here reading all these books.
Let's talk to him and see what he's been up to.
Oops, a little too close still.
Stay clear of my work. Curse is upon you. Dare you disturb me?
Oh shit, is Logan forgetting me?
Bet that's like looking in a mirror, huh?
Shit. I should get him in touch with my doctor.
Got it.
Pro tip, Logan, mix the pills in some chocolate chip ice cream. Makes them go down easier.
Well, with that said and done, let's go somewhere else and then come back. That should get him to move to a new location.
Wait, what is that item doing there? That wasn't there earlier?
Oh shit, Donnie, I think we screwed up.
Oh man, I completely forgot about this quest line.
What the heck are you guys talking about? What is this stuff doing here?
So, Joe, do you remember Rhea of Thorland? The girl we saved in the Tomb of the Giants.
Oh yeah, that little tease. Wait, what are you saying?
Oh, this is
So
just
basically, when you
hilarious.
kill Nito, she comes up here, and eventually that bitch boy haircut, Petrus. We'll come up here and kill her unless you kill him first.
What the fuck, guys? How could you not remember to tell me about this?
Hey man, the amount of shit you forget, you got no room to be judging us.
And if it makes you feel any better, Joe, even if you kill
Oof.
Petrus to save Rhea, she will eventually be
Well, now
kidnapped
we're
by
about
what's
to be on
presumed a
try
Chandler
four. Try one was
and turned
way
into
cleaner.
one of those blue Pisacas monsters in Seath's fortress, which means that
Alright,
they are
fuck
all
it, let's
kidnapped
go.
maidens that get turned into that.
Why the hell would that make me feel better? So she
I'm getting
gets
comfy
screwed
in my
no matter
chair.
what. I'm gonna kill that rat bastard for forever denying me of a deep hair sniff.
Wait, Joe, let's hold off on killing him for a sec. We can still take him out, but in a more fun way. I'll show you later.
You better not forget to, Sleepy Donnie.
Call me that again, and you are going to have no choice but to listen to your advisors and drop out of the race.
Okay, so remind me again why I gotta go back up to where I first met Seath?
We'll take a look inside and see.
Oh shit, a naked wizard is attacking me.
Not just any wizard. Take a look at that comically large hat. Look familiar?
Oh damn. It's Big Hat Larry. What did I do? Why are you trying to kill me?
Logan Joe, but looks like he's lost his mind like Laurentius did in Blighttown. Best to put him out of his misery.
Come on, man, not again. Sweet dreams, my sweet prince.
It had to be done, but let's pick up what he dropped and then open that chest right behind you.
I think I can work that in.
Looks like a new spell, a new staff, and Logan's stupid hat.
If you'll notice that spell said the White Dragon spell, which he learned from studying Seath's knowledge, which seemed to drive him mad just like the Pale Dragon.
So he thought Seath had all the answers, huh?
I'm about to
Exactly.
do some
Logan
shit.
believed that learning from Seath would unlock new levels of sorcery and secrets about the nature of existence itself. So he ventured deep into the Duke's archives, Seath's domain, to study and learn. But Seath's knowledge and the madness it came with were too much, even for someone as brilliant as Logan.
Prolonged exposure to such arcane and twisted sorcery started to warp Logan's mind. He became obsessed, losing touch with reality. The more
Sorry,
he
y'all. It
learned,
fell
the
to
more
shit.
he descended into madness.
So why the hell was the man naked?
We're gonna still fuck
Logan
with
thought shedding his robes would bring him closer to the knowledge and power Seath had. It's a
Okay.
twisted form of reverence and mimicry.
it. New
I
sword.
thought maybe he had
We
gotten
gotta
into
practice
Hunter's
a little bit
stash.
differently.
He gets like that too, except his magic is more akin to voodoo, not sorcery.
Too bad he didn't know any magic to avoid his own felony charges.
Yeah.
right.
Hey, Barry, you think
Rest.
Kamala would get
Little bit
mad if
extra
I
work
pardoned
in.
Hunter?
Joe, I don't have the time, patience, or crayons to explain to you why that would be a terrible idea.
Shit, well anyways, it looks like I got a new ember and a crystal one
Gotta
too.
lock on for
We can
this.
give that to the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo.
Well, you know where to go next.
Ah, that noise is like music to my ears. Hello, my big black friend.
Careful there, Sleepy Joe. Might make Obama here jealous.
I'm sure you're going to make tons of big black friends in prison, Donnie.
Of course I will. The African American community loves me. Wait a second. Fuck you, Obama.
Haha, got his ass. But Joe, what kind of weapons were you thinking?
Tried to roll.
Well, I was thinking about the conversation we had when entering the Duke's archives about getting a new shield.
Trying this.
Think I might try something new out.
Okay.
If it's a shield you are after, I think I have the perfect one. It's going
Trying
to
to catch
require
him
a
in
plus
some
10
bullshit.
shield and using Sif's
There we go.
soul.
Damn. Well, let's get upgrading.
All right, now that that shield is upgraded, just scroll down to the one that says
Buffered.
the Great Shield of Artorias.
Why this shield in particular?
Well, if you look at the stats, it has an 88 stability, making it one up, if not the strongest shield in the game.
is a risk.
Next to Havel's shield, but requiring a much lower strength requirement of only 34 compared to 50.
And paired with the Black
make
Knight
another risky
Greatsword,
move.
you're going to be pretty stacked for a good while.
Well, where to next?
I'm glad you asked.
Right,
Let's
legit.
head back to the spire in the center of the bridge.
Bad timing.
So I just keep heading down these steps?
Yeah, it could be fucking worse.
And you should see a bonfire up ahead as well.
Kind of a weird place to put a bonfire, but all right.
It's all going to make sense pretty soon here, Joe.
Ring of the Sun's firstborn, huh? Let's check this out.
Yeah, this is some pretty interesting lore here.
Okay.
Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known.
I'm sure you can relate to Gwyn here. You both got some fuck up for a son you want the world to forget.
If you might remember, Joe, in the princess's chambers there are 3 places for statues, but only 2 of Guinevere and Gwyn. The missing one is most likely the first son.
Speaking of statues, remember that ring we got in the catacombs? Throw that on real quick.
Oh yeah, this dark moon ring. Let's see here. Oh, holy crap, a secret passage?
Risky, but we took it. Nails, brother. Holy shit. Oh, come on, let's go.
Oh shoot,
fuck
who's
yes. Get ready to send it home.
If thou art a true disciple of the dark
Come on, get your ass here.
cast aside thine eye.
Locked.
Hear the voice of myself.
I don't like locking a lot, but this time I got a bomb ready in case we get close.
What is the princess doing
and
here?
I don't want to do some
I thought she was up in the chambers, but sure, I'll bow.
This isn't the princess, Sleepy Joe, didn't you hear? This is Gwendolyn.
Yeah, I know who that is. She gave me the Lord Vessel. Now be quiet, I can't hear what she's saying.
It's not like it matters. You're probably not going to remember it anyways.
Let's be cheeky again. I got no hate for myself for that.
Safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
What was that? Something about joining a covenant? Well, I thought I did that already, but sure, why not?
Joe, you're getting confused. This is Gwendolyn, not Guinevere.
See, Barry, I'm hearing what you're saying, but it sounds like you're just saying the same name.
Well, I'm not. These are 2 different names.
Almost got that
I think
sweet,
we have
sweet
hit
counter.
the maximum amount of brain power that Joe can handle.
Shut up, Donald. I bet your fat ass hit the maximum number that your bathroom scale can handle.
Okay, smartass. Why don't you go back to the chambers and you'll see that these are 2 different people.
All right, you're on, Donnie, but don't cry to me when I prove your ass is a liar, just like always.
I can see that disaster is going to just be written all over this.
Oh, rolled into it. All right, broke off.
And as you can see,
Call me a
Guinevere is
fucking
still
scaredy
here.
bitch all you want.
So maybe you need to take another top off your meds again, Sleepy Joe.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well get another look at those massive fun bags.
Counter.
Just got to pull out the old binocs real quick.
Send it. Dope. With love and respect,
I
my
hit
guy.
down too many times.
We good.
Oh, that can't be good.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwendolyn.
Watch for it. Wait for it.
And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Bitch, let's go.
Thou shalt perish
Extra
in the
fucking
twilight
souls
of
just for
Avalon.
shits.
Well, I can't say I'm
I
upset.
like those
I was
extra
honestly
souls.
hoping you would do that.
Get the symbol of
shit,
avarice.
I just murdered
Put it on.
Guinevere.
If you want
And
one
right
and you play, I
before she
got 3
could pay the
extras.
electric bill too. See,
Y'all
this is why
tolerate
housing
me.
is a human right.
I got you.
No, Joe. Her and the sun were just an illusion casted by Gwendolyn.
Damn, it's so dark. I
That
can't
was
see
really
anything.
bad. It took
But
me
wait,
4
where are the
tries.
giant
5
cards and
tries?
the Silver Knight? Oh
But
shit!
I like
who are
that
these
fight.
guys?
That fight is so fucking fun. Holy shit.
Joined for all of about 30 seconds before
I do love that fight. It is so fucking sick. Alright, we're PvE fucking focused ass bitches, right? So let's see. I want to do more health seal. It's kind of fun. Let's just, I think we're just gonna, I think we're on a stint of PvE shit. Like a straight ass strut. I know that we're about to like, possibly, right? If we're fighting humans, we're not going to use dark on them. We can't efficaciously. It's not the way to go. To be fair,
yeah, it's going to be like your voter turnout come November.
Nah, Jill has got this in the bag.
I have a really fucky idea.
Now hold on a second. Who's this now?
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a
I hate to do it to
How
us.
did you ever get this far?
But
I
I'm
shall
gonna
end
use the
your
white hair
suffering.
talisman that I say don't use. I don't need it to proc anything. I
It's the
think I'll check
firekeeper of
later.
Anor Londo. It turns out she is also a Blade of the Dark Moon.
Well, Corn Pop was a bad dude.
We did go through our
And just
swaps.
like him, I ain't afraid to drop a bitch.
We were able to get our fucking Pierce counters in like this.
Oh, piece of candy.
Let's be sure to
Rocking
give
it.
that to Anastasia next time we're in Firelink.
It is a
In the
thrust
meantime,
weapon.
let's go deal with a femboy.
Yeah, I bet you're
It's
really
a
excited
thrusty.
about that.
It's a thrusty. Standard thrust slash
Yep,
thrust.
looks like the
boom,
ability
boom,
to
boom.
kneel is gone. Guess I got no choice but to walk on through the fog.
Vess would be so proud of us right now.
Heretic. First thou offendest the Godmother, and now thou seek fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
Homie'd be so proud of
I
us.
am the dark sun, Gwendolyn.
I just want to look at them. Since they're fucking up my goddamn bar, they better look cool as fuck.
Now hang on a gosh darn minute, a felon? The only felon here is Evander Holyfield over here.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That was pretty good, but still, fuck you.
All right, Joe, let's focus on Gwendolyn the Dark Sun. This boss can
Holy
be tricky
shit.
because he uses a lot of ranged magic attacks and keeps his distance. First thing you need to know is that patience is key. Gwendolyn will keep
Okay, these
teleporting
can
down
stay.
the corridor, so you have to
I don't
chase
want
him
them
carefully.
now.
This fight can be more annoying than
But these
challenging.
can stay.
This guy likes to run away. Cowardly
Holy
tactics,
shit.
if you ask me, but we all know how I
Brother.
handle cowardly tactics in light of recent events. Anyway, you need to dodge his projectiles.
God
He shoots magic
damn.
arrows in these big orbs. The
I'm gonna
arrows are
buff this
fast,
up.
but can be dodged by strafing left or right. The orbs are slower, but they home in on you.
It deserves
so
more
you'll need to
respect than
roll
I've
through
been
them.
giving it.
Yeah, I'm starting
It's
to
a
see that.
really handy
Just
swap.
come here, you little shit.
I just
pretend
couldn't
it's an
follow through with the
unsupervised child who just
heavy
recently washed
pressure
their hair. That's
of
all the
swipes,
motivation you need,
quick
I'm sure.
swipes.
Your Black
I can
Knight
get those
Greatsword will
quick
deal a
counters,
lot of
but
damage, but you need to be quick and precise. Remember, the hallway never ends, so you'll have to keep running since he'll never stop running away. So between the
I can
constant
turn my
running and
body
the
with those
Greatsword, your
and to get a
stamina is
similar.
going to be running out a lot.
I can't
Yeah,
turn my
maybe
body
should
when
have
I'm
had some
doing
items
it.
to increase
Like,
my
it's
stamina
through it,
regen,
right?
like the grass crest
Because with
shield
this
or
I can
green
like
blossom to
irk.
boost it.
Let me
Yeah,
charge.
the last time you were worried about your stamina, Havel beat the dog piss out of you for about 45 minutes.
I'm a much different
Because
man
with this I
since
can
then,
boop,
Donnie.
boop,
I agree.
boop,
You're
boop,
older,
boop.
dumber, and slower. You also
Yeah, I
forgot
learned
about the
playing
mask of the
Sekiro,
child too that would have also
so
boosted it.
I got
I
that
don't know
turned.
why you
I got
went
that
with the mask
fucking
of the father.
roly
Something
poly
about the
fuck
giant
a
armor and the
motherfucker
dad
up and
just
leave them
seemed
on
like
the
it just
ground.
worked for some
Only.
reason. Can't really explain it.
Are you talking about being like some kind of giant dad?
Huh? What were we talking about again?
Yeah, never mind
Chunks.
this conversation, but Gwendolyn is almost dead. Just lock in here, Joe.
I'm locked in, Joe. Lock in, Joe.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Yeah, if only I locked in the
Take
first
this,
one,
you
we would have been
childbearing,
first trying
hips-having
it.
ass bastard.
Goddamn, brother. I can do two.
Swathed in dark,
That's not terrible.
an eternal curse
I'm not
upon
like
thee.
at the level I went for arena. I'm pretty sure meta's like what 125. So I can like fuck with this a little.
Finally,
I can go in at
this
100 and
hallway is
probably
back
hit
to
most
normal.
people though.
Reminds me of when I accidentally took whatever Hunter had
This
in
at
that
16
baggie.
wouldn't be terrible.
finally
It's a
wore
nice
off.
way to get our other
Good job,
shit
Joe.
worked in.
You've defeated the Dark Sun Gwendolyn on your first
Alternatively,
try.
Now
let me
let's
go
get
look up
some
when we get more
rewards.
slots with attunement.
Weird, this is supposed to be Gwen's tomb, but it looks to be empty.
Why is that weird? You're so old, I'm sure your tomb was built during FDR's term and it's just waiting
Not
for
that I
you.
need it.
Just like
Let
how
me
you
do
got
faith.
a nice jail cell waiting for you, but looks like I got a miracle.
And there's another chest just to the right here.
Let's pair int and faith up. Let's just keep grinding
Ah,
those up.
sweet, I got that Firekeeper's
Let's
armor.
get that
Speaking
done.
of firekeepers,
That's something
let's
we
go
are
return that soul
slacking
to
on.
Anastasia.
Like a motherfucker. Holy shit,
Oh,
dude.
my favorite person in a cage. How are
Most
you,
of
my
our shit
sweet?
has
Still
A
smell
scaling with
innocent?
it. And some shit is gonna go way fucking hotter than this. Like, holy shit, bro. Let's stock up on arrows from Homie. I think Patches has the arrows we need, actually.
I will do what I can. Please, save us all. Please.
That's the most she has said the entire game. What did she do?
She used her
I
powers
kinda
as a
wanna do
firekeeper to
this.
kindle the bonfire for you. Instead of
It
you having
looks
to
like
use
it's gonna
humanity.
be fun for a
Anastasia
mix-up.
kindled the bonfire for me. You know, fellas, I knew she would come around on old Joey. I mean, why else would she go out of her way
Nothing
to make
about this
things
is
easier
okay.
for me, right? Reminds me
Oh,
of
I
the
didn't do
time
one of
back in
them.
Scranton when I
Basic
thought the
bitch
lunch
shards,
lady was
let's
giving
go.
me extra mashed potatoes because she liked me. Or maybe it was just
forgot
because
what I
I
was
always
gonna get.
complimented her on the gravy. Anyway,
See,
point
that's
is,
what I
though,
meant.
prefer iPads.
Oh,
I
also
still
wood grain
enjoy
ring in this one,
the
just
Amazon
equipment
Kindle.
degradation.
So thank you, Anastasia. My sweet Uncle
Nothing
Joey
else.
appreciates it.
It's not really worth
I'm not
it.
entirely sure how to process what you just said. But
grab
anyways, I
5
think
of
we
those,
should be
actually.
okay to finally rip the Band-Aid off and head to
Then
the
I'll
next
go with
location.
these.
Yeah, I think it's time to head to Lost Eyes of Lith and get the final Lord Soul.
About time
We'll
to
be
see
good.
what all this hating and avoiding was all about.
Well, in that case, we got to head back down to the Daughter of Chaos
What's our bar
bonfire,
like? We're gonna
and
put
then head
these
down
away.
deep below.
Actually, nah.
Can't
cousin.
believe this was past
We'll put
Blighttown.
this
What
away
a
for
sudden
now.
change of scenery.
Lost Eyes of Lith was an ancient city underground and is the birthplace of chaos and demons which Lord Gwyn sent his knights to defeat. They spent so many years fighting the chaos that the armor of his silver knights got turned black from the fires of chaos.
Some really
Hence
fucked
the
up
Black
bullshit
Knights
is in the end
you've
of each
seen
row,
throughout your journey.
and then
Unfortunately,
otherwise
the
it's
path
going to be
ahead is
kind of the
covered in
same.
lava. And in order to get past it, we
And
gotta
can
go
get
through that
weapon
fog
greased.
door over there.
And it's not a bad fucking trade. Not in this slide. Goddamn.
Okay, let's see
That
what
thing
Big Bad
chains
Boss
nice.
is behind here.
And it brings us some fucking rotating potential.
Hello? Did Miyazaki
Oh, that
forget to
shit's
put
so
the
good.
boss here?
Just keep going, Joe. What you need
The
to do is up
stepping
ahead.
Yeah,
into
it's
it.
going to be pretty
right?
obvious here in a
15
minute.
for Lucerne. I think that's 2 up, isn't it? Oh no,
What
it's
on
only
earth
1
is
up.
that?
Okay. We'll do it next time. That's whatever.
Wait, is
Let's
this
go see
thing
what the
alive?
boss
Is
soul
this
gets
the
us.
boss?
You're never going to find out just standing there. Keep going.
It almost looks sad, like it's in pain.
It does seem to have a sympathetic face, doesn't it?
Guess I need to get closer, see if that makes anything happen. Okay, he doesn't seem to be aggressive, so if he's not the boss, what am I supposed to do here?
Well,
Oh,
keep
that's not
looking around,
terrible.
see if you can find any
Can't
clues.
wield it.
Remember, we
Can't
are
wield
here
it.
to find a way to deal with all the lava.
Uh-huh.
I would
see
eat
an
the
item.
soul, but I'm tired of
I
it.
bet getting
Fuck it.
this item is the key to the lava. Oh, maybe these clothes are lava.
It just fucks
Wait,
my
why do
bar
I
up
hear
at this
boss
point.
music?
Because taking those clothes pisses him off. Welcome to the Ceaseless Discharge fight.
Oh shit, I have to fight that thing? It's giant. No way I can beat it.
You have to, Sleepy Joe. Don't be a coward.
Fuck that! I'm not fighting a boss called Ceaseless Discharge.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
are,
sure
bro.
that's how Stormy Daniels described what happened when
We
she
have
was
an
with
array of
Donald.
fists.
You better
for
hope
fashion,
your old ass doesn't
nothing
trip and
else.
fall as you run away.
Honestly, this one's pretty functional. I
Why
just
did he
don't
get
use
so
it.
mad I took those clothes?
Ceaseless Discharge is actually the brother of the Daughters of Chaos. The corpse you looted is one of his sisters who tried to escape the chaos and
Haven't even
lava
touched it.
of Lost Eyes of Lith. When you take the clothes from the corpse, it enrages him because those
Basic
clothes
bitch
belong
clothes?
to his sister. It's a reminder of her
It
and her
works all right
tragic
with
fate.
us.
And it triggers his
Boosh.
protective and vengeful instincts.
Wait,
So when
70
you
though?
grab those clothes, you're not just looting some random corpse. You're disturbing a deeply personal and painful memory for him, which causes him to attack you in a fit of rage.
Ah, shit. I forgot you can't go back through fog walls. And I think I'm all out
Yeah,
of
you
homeward
can.
bones.
That's
Wait,
how
what
you
is
do
he
it.
doing?
Attack him, Joe. This is your chance.
He's hanging onto the ledge there. Keep whacking at him.
I'm putting this in just because it looks cute. This is awkwardly unparryable.
Fall, you ugly bastard, back to
That's
the
a
depths
babe.
of
We're
hell
not
from
taking
which you
it.
came.
I don't mind the wait for the turn.
And there he goes.
Everything
He was
still
hanging
takes
onto that
something
ledge
off of
over the
strength.
cliff, so now he's falling to his death.
Not gonna lie, now that I think about it, that was really, really sad.
Well, as you mourn, you can watch and see the death of Ceaseless Discharge causes the lava to finally dissipate.
With the death of Ceaseless Discharge, the lava will reveal the path that will take us into the city of Lost Eyes of Lith.
You know, most homes just keep a spare
Grand
key under
Archives.
like a mat or something. But I guess that works too.
It's time to tackle the final Lord vessel.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, looks like we're about to go fuck up Sith's legacy. Not Sith's legacy. Sith's
AI
legacy.
President Barack Obama here. Thanks for tuning in to part 13 of AI Presidents Play Dark Souls. We are down to the
Oh, it's
final
this
location,
shortcut.
and then I hope to tackle
Oh.
the DLC right before finally completing the game.
No, it's not.
It's been such a great time making these videos for you guys.
We got the other one.
And I want to increase my upload time frame, which is something I can improve on
Let me update
once Dark
our
Souls
checklist
1
of
is in
shit
the
to get.
books. I'm thankful for your guys' patience, and it shows me that you guys are enjoying the content. So I want to keep giving you what you want. If you liked the video, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more. We are getting very close to 2K subs, which is crazy to me. Until next time, this is AI President Barack Obama saying, take care and have a wonderful day.
Hold the lever, open the gate underneath. Soul of a titch stunk. I got the ember. Did the Dragon Slayer armor. I did get the red tearstone ring. Killed the Pussy Man, got the soul. Did get Knight's ring? That's strength, yeah, we did. Got Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, got the Sunlight Medal, turned that shit in. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for the next one. Sorry for, like, drowning you in it, but... Heart y'all. Heart y'all much.
Guys, I'm gonna need a minute.
This is very awkward.
I thought we were pals, man. What the hell happened to him?
Yeah, Joe, sad stuff. But listen, it wasn't your fault. Solaire got hollowed out like the others.
Yeah, you gave him mercy, Joe. Look, he would have done the same for you if the roles were reversed.
But why even? How did he get hollowed out?
Kill those bugs right there, and you'll get your answer.
Alright, hold up. We gotta go to the undead settlement.
Sunlight maggot. Wasn't this what Solaire was wearing instead of his helmet?
Correct, Joe. Read its description.
Yeah, it's not gonna read it.
Loathsome parasite that inhabits lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. So this is what caused Solaire to lose it like he did.
Yeah, that maggot is the key to what happened. Solaire was searching for his son throughout the game. Something to give him purpose. And that bug, well, it glows, right? To Solaire and his desperation, it seemed like the son he was looking for. But it wasn't. It was just a parasitic creature that got into his head, literally and figuratively.
Exactly. Solaire got tricked. He was so obsessed with finding his own personal son. He let his guard down, and that maggot took control. From then on, he wasn't Solaire anymore. Just a hollow shell, wandering around with that thing in his brain. It turned him into a zombie, basically.
And that's the real tragedy, Joe. So Air's downfall came because his hope was twisted into desperation. When he put that maggot on thinking he'd finally found his son, it hollowed him out, drained him of his humanity. All that optimism he had, gone. The world of Dark Souls can do that to anyone.
In that case, Solaire, I will wear this helmet in your honor. I too know what it is like for your son to be a dangerous creature, sucking away all your hopes and dreams. Only mine smoked a lot more meth. Donnie, why do you want me to come back here?
Drink water
This
every
place
day.
already has bad memories for me.
Because you missed this secret path right here.
Oh, look at that. I wonder where this goes.
This should take you all the way back to right outside of the Demon Fire Sage boss fight.
This is a crucial shortcut, as we won't have to go through the bullshit dragon-ass lava lake to get back here should you die.
Wait,
That
woman
sure
is
will
on
be
the
helpful.
list?
I can take this all the way
Shit,
back
I
to
tried
the
to make
Chaos
something
Daughter
say
bonfire.
beware of woman, and I thought I couldn't find it.
Joe, there's something else we need to tell you.
You sure you want to do that, Barry?
Tell me what?
Well, Joe, you can actually access this shortcut early and completely skip the Demon Fire Sage, the Centipede Demon, and the lake. All you have to do is join the Chaos Servant Covenant and pledge 30 humanity, and it will unlock when you first go down here.
Well, that's really cool. Something to do on a second playthrough. Why are you so reluctant to tell me?
Well, Joe, the real reason you want to do that is if you unlock it early, you can save Solaire from going hollow. Once you open the door, you can kill the sunlight maggot before it gets to him. That's the real prize.
Are you actually shitting me right now? You knew that this whole time and you still made me murder my best friend in this game. Why the fuck did we not do that?
Well, Joe, there's a reason we didn't mention it earlier. Most people who play Dark Souls for the first time don't know about that shortcut. It's almost a rite of passage to experience the game the hard way, losing Solaire in the process.
Yeah, Joe, we wanted you to get the full raw Dark Souls experience. You see, if we told you everything up front,
they are right.
You'd miss out on what makes the game so memorable. Those gut punch moments like losing Solaire.
You mean
it's true.
You could have told me, but you didn't because you wanted me to suffer like everyone else.
Exactly. It's part of the journey. Everyone remembers that crushing moment when Solaire goes hollow.
They are correct.
It's iconic. If we had spoiled that,
I
you wouldn't have felt that heartbreak.
A lot.
And Dark Souls is all
games.
about those highs and lows.
I've laughed a little here, but y'all weren't here when I lost some NPCs, and some of y'all were when I lost others. It's a heartbreaker. It'll fuck you up as intended. And you're supposed to have some tears.
And hey, look at it this way.
You lose good people.
You're a real Dark Souls
You
player
lose
now.
beautiful dire wolves that
like
put
the rest
honor
of us.
above all else.
Now next playthrough, you'll save him. It's like a badge of honor.
It breaks
I
you.
guess so. I still feel
And it's
really
meant
betrayed
to.
right now.
Don't worry, Joe.
It takes everything out of you.
Make it up to you very soon.
And that's beautiful and perfect.
Oh boy.
Everything
I
it
see
ought
an
to be.
item. Hope it's something good.
And that should be your greatest
Joe
joy,
Biden luck still
is
hasn't
that you
run
play
out
something
just
that can
yet.
bring you
Why don't you
tears.
keep heading down that path?
I'm so tired of this rigging. I was hoping that since you dropped out, but nope, still can't help yourself.
Donnie, when are you going to learn that it's literally a skill issue?
Yeah, let's see that
Literally
skill
is,
when we
though.
get to the boss.
Whatever you say, Trumpy Rumpy. But look who it is.
It
It's
literally is a
Sagmeyer.
skill issue, brother.
It's good to see you. Just as long as you
It's
don't
fine.
end up
Just
like old
admit it.
Solar.
Okay, Joe. This is where we
Just
can help
don't
you.
pull an
Go talk to him
Elon
and then
and
we can coach
cheat
you from
at the
there.
game, you know? Like, have more couth. Have more couth than that, dude. That's all you gotta do. Just be brave, take your L's, take your fucking licks, take the shit when you fuck up, go hard, you got this, believe in you, girly pop, let's go. Swear to fucksies on the realsies, y'all are fucking gonna win. I don't know what I was looking for. Hold on. Let's put this in there. Then bump our fucking Ash and Estes pretty soon.
Well,
This is all for Shrine.
No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps.
Ah, shit. Looks like those monsters have got us surrounded. Man, I lost Solar. Now I'm worried about CG Boy. You guys have any tips?
Got the perfect strategy for him. You want to save him,
Siggy.
right? Well, you're going to need a bow and a good supply of arrows. Trust me, this is one of those rare moments where patience pays off in Dark Souls. If you let him jump down there and fight them all, he's toast. What you need to do is weaken those Chaos Eaters with arrows before he jumps in. If you take out most of their health, leaving them at just one hit from death, he'll survive and still feel like he contributed. You have to give him that hero moment without letting him die in the process.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Well done, Joe. Now just talk to him and help him when he jumps down there.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush these dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go.
Katarinian Knights are the best.
Be slow.
Go, go, go! Run, Joe!
Hurry, Joe. There's one more that hides at the end. Kill it.
I do want the whole witch's outfit later. Okay, it's this stuff we need.
No,
I know this much.
Eat him.
Sorry, Joe. As long as he is at least 60% health, he'll be okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Siegmeyer, you're okay. Wait, where are you going?
Watch me do something shitty. Watch me.
But you, didn't you get away?
Watch me be a shithead.
You saved me, once again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm exhausted. I think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover shortly.
Well, that already has a happier ending than what happened to Solar. R.I.P.
You leave him to fight all the Chaos Eaters by himself. There is no way he can, and usually ends up dying. Or if by some miracle he does live, he typically will have low health and will die anyways. And if you kill all the Chaos Eaters before he can try to sacrifice himself, then his quest line ends right there. So the bow method is the best way to do it.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous of Siegmeyer. The guy gets to fall asleep wherever he wants, standing up in armor,
Actually
middle of
didn't
chaos.
need that.
Man, I can't even do that on my own couch without someone waking me up for a meeting.
Just finish out your term, and you can nap as much as you want, buddy. But come on, I think it's just about boss battle time.
It was boss battle time for
Okay,
us.
bosses,
a minute
just
ago.
up ahead on the left.
Wait, who's this? Looks like me and that lady who's teaching me the fire.
This is another daughter of the Witch of Izalith. Just keep your distance and you'll be
And
fine.
here's what we wanted, right?
This asshole again, too.
Now,
Hurry up and finish off the witch
can
daughter, then
swap
focus on
her
Kirk.
set.
Fuck yeah!
I don't
Now,
have
come
a
on, you
dark
horny
set.
bastard.
That's what
for
you said to Barack.
dagger.
For all 8 years you guys were in
May as
office.
well make that.
Fuck you, Donald.
I think I can do that
Joe,
now.
you should have no issue with this guy.
Good thing I got the washing pole, cause I'ma put this dude through a spin cycle.
Rinse when Not rinse wind. Rinse and
Good
win.
job, Joey. That was only slightly embarrassing.
The good news is, that should be the last time we have to deal with Dark Knight Kirk for the rest of the game.
Hopefully we will all say the same thing when Donald loses the election for the second time. Looks like one of these things is blocking some treasure. Should be an easy kill?
Never mind, not here yet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, easy kill my ass.
Bitch.
Oh shit.
Get fucking
This is what it's
rinsed
like
in
being a
spin
Big
cycle.
Mac when Donald swings into a McDonald's.
Oh, please. I'd hate to be a pint of Ben and Jerry's anywhere near your vicinity.
As you should.
Or an unattended child.
Oops. I got hella distracted.
All right, Joe, this is it. The final Lord Soul needed is just beyond this fog wall.
I'm about to no-diff this bitch.
I went ahead and door-dashed some food, because we are probably going to be here a while.
Your fat ass was gonna do that anyways. But this is already my favorite boss. It has a slide.
I want to make an S-Duck that's lightning as well. Because we have a magic
Ooh, bed of
whip.
chaos. I
I
bet
need to
it's
do
nice
dark
and warm.
gems soon, too.
I would love to take a nap in that.
Try to stay awake, Joe. It isn't that kind of bed. This is the boss.
Oh,
Said to
later.
be the birthplace of all chaos and demons.
I said later.
Dan, this might be the biggest
know
boss
it.
I've taken on so far.
Let's see how long it takes him to figure out the gimmick of this fight.
What don't I care about?
Okay, guys. It's been like
What
10
don't I give a
minutes and
shit
I've done
about?
no damage. What's the secret to this boss?
Well, in the interest of time, I'll tell you on each
Sorry.
side of the boss there is a chain you need to hit. Destroying both will leave the boss open to be damaged.
It also doesn't matter the weapon, as it only takes one hit no matter what. So using your faster striking weapons is your best bet.
Okay, let's try this shit out.
I can't believe I forgot. No, I didn't forget. Hold on. It's not even looking because there's a thing I have in here that I can't enchant, that's all. So, I wanted a dark dagger because it fits in our... It fits. Oh no, we can't do that. What now? Lightning?
Oh yeah,
Lightning
we forgot
S-Duck.
to
There we
mention
go.
that each
I'm a
chain
goober.
broken the boss gains access to a new attack.
Of course you assholes did. Yeah, yo, what the hell? What the fuck? The ground just opened up.
There we go.
And this fucker knocked me into it.
And with that, you are seeing why this is the worst boss in the entire game.
Well, the good news is, since we
Now we're
respawned at this
balanced out.
bonfire, we can pick
Somewhat.
up some items. Turn around here, Joe.
Better be something good after that shit
It'll
that
work.
just happened.
I might just move the end slot to be like unupgraded
Oh,
of each.
fucking sweet. It's Kirk's armor.
Well,
but what's it
uninfused
doing
for
here?
sure.
Well, let's read some item descriptions and we will
upgraded.
find out.
This is our lightning set.
Armor of Kirk, Knight of
Slashies.
Thorns and notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grows from its surface. It is a
Ritz.
fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. A Dark
run away
Wraith
from
like the
me.
La Parka-looking dudes in New Londo.
All right, Joe, so about Dark Knight Kirk, I know it's a little confusing. On the one hand, yeah, he's a Dark Wraith, meaning his main gig is invading and stealing humanity from others. But here's the twist, Kirk's also serving the Chaos Servants. Why? Well, the thing is, he's doing it to help the Fair Lady, the sister of Quelog, who's been suffering ever since the Witch of Izalit's whole flame disaster. He invades people, collects their humanity, and then gives it to her to ease her suffering. A bit of a double agent situation.
Exactly. He's trying to balance things out. Technically, his Dark Wraith role is all about ending life, but he's actually using that humanity to save the Fair Lady. A little redemption arc hidden in the chaos, if you will. Kind of like that bitch-ass rhino Mitt Romney. Says he's a Republican, but is really a Democrat.
Wait, hold on a second. So you're telling me Kirk's out here playing
like
both
Mitt
sides?
some days.
I thought the Dark Wraiths were just a bunch of no good
Mitt's a
humanity
cutie
thieves.
patootie.
But he's actually helping the Fair Lady? Man, that's like robbing a bank and then donating the money to charity. I gotta say, I didn't see that coming.
That just plays more into the themes of the game. Characters are multifaceted
Yeah,
with complex and even sometimes contradictive motives.
At least as politicians, we can definitely relate to shit like that. Okay, round two, you overgrown hentai monster.
Remember, Joe, you want to go left this time to destroy the second shackle.
Yeah. Now that I know this asshole's
Arena
gimmick,
A
it's not
done?
gonna get me again.
Alright. 2 more areas left.
Fuck. Probably need to drink here.
Then we can just main DLC. Oh wait.
Oh my shit! Are
yeah,
you kidding me?
2 more left.
Well, looks like it
Then
happened
we're
again.
maining DLC.
Fuck off, Tony.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'm here for like maybe an hour, I think. Maybe more.
That was bullshit.
But
yeah, people have looked
let's
at the
expect an
boss's
hour and see what
box,
happens.
and it's not well designed.
Is it not its own section yet? Bitch.
Fucking bullshit.
Hold on.
Come on,
Let me
come
fix
on,
camera.
come on, come on. Hit this stupid fucking thing.
Owie, owie, owie. Okay, unplugged, plugged back in, deactivate, activate, boosh. It's harder to sit it down if I do.
Oh, fucking finally.
If it's plugged
Okay,
in.
now you need to get to the center of the arena. Almost done.
I fucking swear if I get knocked into the pit again, I'm going to lose it.
Well, Joe, if it makes you feel better, Miyazaki actually apologized for the bed of chaos in an interview. He admitted that the boss fight didn't turn out how he envisioned, mostly due to time constraints during development. It's one of those rare moments where even a creator openly admits, yeah, we could have done better.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that while I try not to flip the fuck out.
The caffeine sleepies are kicking in.
Have got to be fucking. Oh, great, now it shoots fire while you slide down. Great.
The good news is, now the path is revealed, so you just gotta run and jump. Or just
Roll
die
timing,
before you
bitch.
get the chance.
I'm calling the FBI to SWAT your home right now. Donald. Okay, one good jump.
Roll better, bitch.
Oh, come on, man.
You can do this, Joe.
I'm talking
You're not
shit.
the only one who hates this boss.
If this
Yeah, they are.
jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Oh, that's base, Joe.
No, that is most certainly not based.
I totally missed it.
Please make the jump this time. Yes, let's fucking go. Oh,
I didn't
my
finish
shit!
your quest,
Are
though.
you kidding me?
I'm about to get
If I don't make this jump,
species system.
I'm
Damn
hitting
it.
the big red button.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hurry, Joe!
Oh shit.
This is your
Check it.
chance.
Oh my god.
You hoped it was invisible.
Why are there so many branches?
I think it's to show how long it's been since anyone has been
Used
down
to be a boss.
We can worry about lore later.
Now it's a
Just
waste.
keep moving, Joe.
Fuck. I can't believe the fire can still hit you down here. Wait, what is that?
That's the boss, Joe. This is the bed of chaos.
Oh, look who's talking more now. Joe Endit.
Die, you fucking bitch! Let's fucking go!
The funny part is no matter what you use, she will die in one hit. Congrats, Joe.
You did it, Joe. He defeated the final Lord Soul needed and easily the worst one of the 4.
Holy shit, guys. I'm gonna actually take a nap for the rest of my presidency because of this shit.
I
Before
got
you
my
do
full
that,
claw
let's read the
hand on
item
right
of the
now.
soul.
Soul of the bed of chaos and the
Oh my
mother
fuck, no.
of all demons.
No.
This Lord Soul was
Oh my
found at the
fucking-
dawn of the Age of
No.
Fire. The
Thank
Witch
you.
of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source for all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel.
You see, it all starts with the Witch of Izalith. She was one of the most powerful beings during the Age of Fire and when the first flame began to fade. She tried to recreate it using her own magic. This would in theory keep Gwen's Age of Fire everlasting. But instead of relighting the flame, she accidentally unleashed the Chaos Flame, which mutated everything in its path.
And it is theorized that the bed of chaos is the Witch of Izalith herself, a perfect punishment
Oops.
for the sin of tampering with the first flame.
But with that, it's done. Let's
Oh.
bounce. Yeah, President Joe Biden
Bitch.
here, folks. Thanks for sticking with us through part 14 of the AI
Kindle this
Presidents
motherfucker.
Play Dark Souls. We've still got more ahead, Up next, I plan
Looks
on
like
some more
you're
cleanup
all
and then
out of
finally
wick
taking on the DLC.
and all out of
which
wax.
I know a lot of people have been looking forward to.
Wax on,
I
wax.
also want to apologize
I'll
for
shut the
such a
fuck
long
up.
delay between this and the last video. My schedule was
Is
extremely
it a fog
limited
floor?
due to personal
What the
emergencies
fuck?
and technical issues with the software used to make these videos. Also hope my absence is forgiven by not only beating
It
3
is a fog
bosses,
floor, just not
but
how I was
making this
thinking.
the longest video on the channel so far. You guys have been so great waiting for these videos, and though I suck at uploading, this series will be finished.
I suck at
hope to have your
uploading.
continued support, and if you haven't done so already, like subscribe and ring the bell to stay in the know when I upload a new video. We are pushing ever closer to 2K subs, and it would have never have happened without such great support. Stay tuned for the next part where we keep pushing forward. Until then, this is President Joe Biden saying take care and have a wonderful day.
What the fuck did I just stumble onto? Whom I moused out. Oops. Okay. Now, whom the fuck is reaching out of the goddamn wall to fuck my day up? And what did I do wrong? What did I do right to earn this ire? What? Earning hate is like kinda half the fun, right? It fucking is. Like, if you don't invoke the ire of those whom hate you or choose to, then what have you done with yourself? Okay, I've got some silly stuff in there. I got something we're probably not gonna finish. I have an older About Vigor VOD from Only Waifu. We've got a Cheeto redemption arc. I still hope everyone grows and learns, and if people are gonna give him shit, I want to see him learn and have actual actionable shit to go off of. So it says you're not crazy, a lot has changed. I'm down to click. You know what? That can be first. It looks adorable. Nope, no, do it Only Waifu first. Though I get miffed at the Gooners. This is the one Gooner that gives me fucking Elden tint. So I'm not annoyed, right? Right, that's kind of the point.
You ruined the game with that
Gooners, I don't
health.
dislike you or anything, I just... Okay, check it. I don't dislike you, right? I love you all equally, but check it. I don't fucking understand you. So I want you to be well and to grow, as I want everyone to do, but you fucking Gooners, holy fucking shit, y'all. Like, no one gives a fuck.
You ruined the game with that
I ruined the game with this massive fucking Tuda-Ada. With this massive Tuda-Ada. God damn it. Damn it.
massive health bar. Disappointed face. This was a real comment left under one of Ouroboros' videos back in the day when Elden Ring was still in its infancy. The comment is implying that by leveling his vigor to high degrees, Ouroboros is somehow spoiling his game experience with Elden Ring. Or more specifically, other players' game experience, since Ouroboros' videos are mostly PvP invasions. But let's ignore that tiny little fact for a second and focus on two specific things in the comment that can easily be accidentally dismissed but are actually two key components for understanding the mindset of the average Elden Ring player. The implied stigma over vigor and the word ruin.
You're ruining it.
I'm quite sure that at some point you may have heard the phrase, you don't need vigor if you never get hit.
I say it sometimes, but I'm talking shit.
Some gamers merely say it as a friendly jest due to the sheer absurdity of the phrase.
I say it because I'm talking shit on myself, and I occasionally do just try to, like, live without it, but I also say it's a terrible thing and don't do it.
Is it? But you'd be amazed at the amount of people who actually mean it.
I
And this
actively shit on myself when I say it. Like, we don't pass a breath between me joking and me shitting on myself with that
Elden
one.
Ring that controls your HP. The higher your vigor, the longer your vigorous red bar will be, and the more punishment you can take, as each point will give a tiny boost to your maximum HP. How much you get out of each point will depend on what your current vigor level is. To visualize this for your comfort, vigor increase is pretty pretty much a bell curve. You start getting somewhat decent investment on the first few levels, which will start getting higher as you reach 28
I don't remember
vigor.
soft caps
40
for this
points
game.
will be the moment where you reach your first soft cap, which means less and less points of HP until you reach the second
60?
soft cap, which is
Fuck.
60 points. After this, the amount of HP you get per point is kind of dog water.
I know I looked for
But
the
up to
soft caps, I just don't remember
it's
what it is
pretty
offhand. So I don't want to
fucking
misinform you
good.
for
And
DS3.
I know you may think that Vigor is useless because all Elden Ring bosses pretty much two-shot you anyways, right?
Only because you
I
don't
mean,
have vigor.
you'd not be the first one to arrive at such a conclusion, even though this statement is false because almost no boss can one-shot you if you have 60 vigor. But unless you're already an accomplished challenge
Crystal
runner like
gems.
Gino Machino or Scumnut, let me inform you that for you, little turkey
Scumnut.
sandwich, vigor is not a useless stat. It's actually your best friend. And this is because, like we said before, higher vigor allows you to take more punishment, which translates into allowing yourself to make more mistakes. And this is crucial for learning and improving. Peeps
Yes.
online really like to yap about how useless
Like,
vigor is
remember,
and how
I was running
unfair
like
bosses
low
are,
vigor
as they
before and no armor. And I like that. It's really fun to learn with for me too. But I don't mind constant death for reiteration, for learning, for growth, right? Like, and I will say when I'm doing it, don't do what I'm doing, especially, like, I will warn you all not to, because it will, like, I know it can demoralize a bitch, because I didn't always feel like this. And now I'm just doing it because it's fun for me. It's like, I don't give a shit. Like, now I'm wearing armor. Well, I'm wearing clothes. I'm not running just the master's attire with the ragged mask and the loincloth. But it's in my bag. Along with Flynn's ring, in case I need to, well, need to, or want to glass cannon a bitch, I'm not afraid to like, I'm not afraid to stop what I'm fucking doing, look down a motherfucker, glass cannon them. If I'm like fighting people versus people, right? Like, it's fun. And I don't mind doing it against bosses. Like, if I know for me, I get pretty frustrated if it takes like 5 minutes to do some shit. And so, like, basically I'll just zone out and, like, fuck off in my head and just not give a shit. And that's not always constructive. So, you know. I do it for me because I have the experiences that allow me to feel comfortable doing it and not to give a shit. I will never tell you it's a good idea. I will tell you why I do it and why it works for me. And that's about it. Because anything else is really underserving your lovely asses, you know? Like, y'all deserve better than that. Is that a chess piece over there? No, it's not. It just looks cute. Asshole! Oh gosh, it's gonna be like in Elden, when you're in the fucking... When you're in Ronnie's fucking, the tutelage place in Liurnia, where this sorcerer person is gonna constantly move and blast you from a distance. It's gonna be like that, I fucking bet. If I'm sitting behind my mic boom, I'm trying to work in here for melee. And I know they melee me back. There we go. I went into work in for that. I was trying to like see what the fuck they had going on and all this other shit. I think they're gonna vanish. Fuck! Almost fucking took them out before they could do, I think they might be scripted to move. And I wanted to like yip yip yaw their life out of existence. I don't know if this is the best damage type for them. But we're about to pull off some bullshit, my duder. That's my health at. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, I need to just do this now. You know how she was just saying vigor? It saves your life. It makes your life bar bigger. Vigor makes your life bar bigger. I legit have my mic boom right in front of my shit. Oops. Oopsies. Let go early. There we go. What? Check range. Okay, cool. And so this do substantially less damage. Does not do. Dagger. Oh, damn. Okay. There's a better way to handle this engagement. Hold. Bait it. Run it. No. Oh no. Counter? Just counter life for a minute. No, early roll. It's fine. It's not fine. Check. Okay, cool. You can occasionally refill your fucking thingy, but in our case, we have heals. And we're about to do more damage with repeat hits. And yeah, now we just have constant regen. So that's pretty bomb. Okay, so my point being, I like running around with no health, or no armor and very little health. I love my time when I don't even put points into— oh shit, this is gonna not hurt your fire ass, isn't it? Is it just gonna make you hotter, happier, and more cozy with your body and self? I'm worried that— oh gosh. If I come out of here, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm gonna invoke a big cast, and they might have refilled my Estus. Anywho's, actually invest into health, it'll save your life. Not to be too fucking corny, but like it actually will. And also zoom in. Sometimes it'll like also save your life. Oh, I'm doing poison. Let's do fire. I should be doing blah. I should be doing longer range. I'm kind of not rocking what I'm looking at. Let's just do center mass. See, they're probably gonna go back there. Gives us time to change arrows. Yikes, brother. Can it go through this? What about? Nope, calm down, stay still. Okay, cool. Perfect. They're dead. I don't have the desire to swap helmets for that. That would be very negligent.
Also explain how
put it into health.
the dodge button doesn't seem to be working for them.
What are you doing? Playing Dark Souls 2 with no fucking...
Seemingly failing to
playing
grasp
Dark
the
Souls 2,
concept of
bitch?
improving through your mistakes. And it's kind of a vicious circle. It's hard to learn from your mistakes when bosses outright one-shot you due your lack of vigor. You start believing that vigor is useless. You try to find ways to cheese the boss. You succeed in cheesing the boss, but fail to learn and improve. Next boss will be even harder. You need more cheese, and so on and so on. This is the reason why you sometimes may find gamers in multiplayer running around with the body consistency of a wet napkin.
Passive regen.
And don't get us wrong, you can play the game however you want, because at the end of the day, that's what it's for. We're not telling you what to do. We don't care.
Yeah, no, I call myself bad. I talk shit on myself when I do it. I don't get mad at the game. I openly notice what I do, and I try not to misinform our lovely community of outstanding motherfuckers that tolerate my whiny bitch, whingy ass, right? That's the point. If you don't put it into vigor, accept that it's your own goddamn fault when you die. And don't encourage your— oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. My camera's super fucked. The pins are still broken. It's been like 4 months. I haven't gotten a new camera because new cameras cost more than fucking, like, dude, new cameras cost more than bills, for fuck's sake. What? Dude. I have priorities. I have life to take care of first. I got shit I gotta do. Ugh. Crystal Scroll. Got him. From the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire. Got him. Let me update my list.
If you get one shot,
some passive
or if we
healing.
one-shot you, we're simply advising you to consider not complaining if you're actively choosing to get one shot by not leveling vigor.
Oh my god!
Plus, you don't even need points in damage stats in the early game, because weapon upgrades and Ashes of War already give you
Carry
insane
you.
damage boosts.
Oh,
You
for
may
that.
see this as another type of cheese or a way to ruin the game, as our initial guy implied, but the difference between optimizing yourself and simply summoning or using Margit's shackle to beat the boss is that you actually learned something that will help you in all aspects of the game. Not just one boss, not just PvE, but also in...
I mean, for the Margit shackle thing, I think the thing that you can take from that as well is, like, FromSoft games are fair. When people give them the critique that they're, in quotes, fair but hard, no, I can say they're fair, right? Like, you usually find good item placement indicating what might be beneficial to you. You'll notice when we zone into new areas, we see like purple moss clumps when we're in the poison area with toxic, etc. you'll see that we see like fire resistance pellets when we're around fire damage. It's a little clue, but genuinely, situational awareness and being aware of your environment will bring you through a lot more than... It's fucking dope. Just do it.
PvP.
Listen to this goober.
And that takes us to the second part of this video.
Sorry, if you're doing PvE shit though, like for PvP shit, like learn from your community. Knowing that I want a thrusting sword, settling on Estek and why, like that's a thing that I would defer to community for, like, right? Because like, would I have honestly gone with it just because it's longest? Maybe. But when I found out that Crystal Rapier was long, no, I didn't for a long time. When I found out how long Crystal Rapier was and we kept playing with it and fucking with it and having a better understanding of why I wanted to work it in and why I don't, it helped a lot. It was actually very much worth it. So that's my point though, is listen to this motherfucker, community will save you. Listen to people.
The word
Together.
ruin.
You're just don't trust people,
and
but listen to
no,
people.
I don't mean those insane retail prices that ruin your chances of finally getting your hands on anime
Oh, it's
feet.
their ad drop.
I wouldn't
I'll just let
worry
them
about
ramble.
because instant gaming has got your back.
They're shilling instant gaming. I'm not here to shit on that. I'm just here to turn my audio up a little bit for that awareness.
On the overinflated prices assigned by the man and offers great leniency to those economically challenged poggies who really want their fourth anime
I'll shut
armpits
up.
video game. You can rest easy knowing that all of the amazing discounts in games, game cards, and subscriptions you can shop for in instant gaming are safely backed up by great Trustpilot reviews, alongside night and day customer support. And of course, it doesn't matter if you built an altar for Gabe Newell or Bill Gates, nor what
Oh,
console
Curse got
has
me.
replaced your dad's photo.
Babe, I didn't even see that
Instant gaming
stacking.
will always have you covered.
Oh shit, does it take your health bar away again?
By clicking my and creating an instant gaming
Oh, no, it
account,
doesn't.
you will participate in a free giveaway where you'll be able to
Wait, what?
purchase anything of your liking. No purchases necessary. Just creating an
Mound
account is
maker's
enough.
bitch.
So what are you waiting for?
Mound
Those
maker's
morally
bitch.
questionable games
Mound
won't
maker's
add themselves
bitch,
to your
let's
Steam
go.
library. Huge thanks to Instant Gaming for sponsoring this video. We've seen the word ruin being used in many shapes and forms
I don't think we need
when
this yet.
referring
It's
to
just going
Elden
on.
Ring. Apparently, to the player base, literally everything ruins Elden Ring. Spirit Summons
That is
ruins
true.
Elden Ring. Co-op multiplayer ruins Elden Ring. Meta PvP ruins Elden Ring. Invaders ruin Elden Ring. At this
I'm annoyed now
point,
too.
let's just say that Elden Ring ruins Elden Ring. They
Basically.
throw that word around quite freely without realizing the huge exaggeration they're making.
This guy fucking
door.
sucks.
This guy
Look at
fucks.
him. Smug fucking piece of shit.
Ruining something means to completely destroy it beyond repair,
Go
and there's
Pokey.
only very few things that can be completely ruined in this game. One being, for example, your
Bitch.
first
Hope you fuck
experience,
yourself.
topic that we've covered previously. On
The most I will consider ruining my first experience is my own damn self,
and letting
right?
other people carry you through the game completely ruins your first experience. It doesn't matter if you come back later to try and beat the game by yourself. First impressions are always the most lasting, and as far as we know, you can't really experience a game for the first time twice.
True.
Rushing through the game
Oh,
without
there's a way.
really savoring
It's just
it, nor
really
learning
hard.
absolutely anything
You
is
have
not
to
what
be
constitutes a
Mr.
great
Biden or
experience.
I
But what about
and
the
be
other
forgetful.
points these
Or
gamers are
anyone
making?
else
Do
who
any
is
of these
also
things
forgetful.
actually ruin the Elden Ring experience? Well, not really. Let's take
Running our
Invasions, for
fucking one,
example.
bitch.
Many
Let's go.
gamers will say that
Did I even
invaders
swipe them
ruin their
enough? Yeah, I
game
did.
experience, or worse, their day. I'm sorry, but that's such a funny scenario to imagine. Like, imagine a dude completely spazzing out in a mix of anger and sadness just because
no.
he happened to interact with a game mechanic he
I was trying to
willingly walked
auto-lock.
into. It's just pure comedy gold. Anyway, why does an invader exactly ruin your game? I mean, you're still playing Elden Ring as it was intended. Do they
No.
ruin it because they can beat you?
I want more Ashen. I forgot.
Let me ask you then, what differentiates an invader from a regular mob or an NPC invader? Some people can't even distinguish a normal invader from an NPC invader, but they sure are quick to complain though. Anyway, mobs and NPC invaders can also beat you and make you restart the area,
That's
and
stuck.
NPC invaders are much stronger than any regular invader. They can be beaten with the correct strategy, and so can be regular human invaders. In fact, want to know the easiest way of beating
NPCs hit
invaders
so
at any
hard, it's
point in the game?
demoralizing
You just have to
sometimes because I'm
level
like,
vigor.
fuck, I thought I
Yeah.
was prepped.
Big coincidence.
But it's
huh?
whatever.
We've previously talked about this in one of our videos. To summarize, any 2 or 3 people with high vigor can be massively difficult to deal with,
Ruined.
regardless of skill level. Take it from us. Because we invade, A lot. The easiest invasions
As
are the
you
ones
should.
where we find players with tiny amounts of vigor because they can be easily disposed of. And if they lack skill, their strength resides in numbers. In order to keep those numbers, they need to not die. And what better way to not die than leveling vigor? See how everything just comes together.
know what I'm
but
doing
even
on
if
this
the
one.
bad red man kills you, is it really
On
that
this one,
much
I'm
of an
not
issue?
being a glass cannon.
I mean, just pick up your
On
runes
this
and
one,
try
I mean, I
again
have
the
a-
same
I
way
can
you do
glass
when you
cannon
die to a
mode it up
mob
real
or a
quick.
boss. It's not really a big deal, and I can't stress that enough. But the people that claim that invasions ruin multiplayer don't know this. Or worse, they willingly ignore it. It almost seems as if they don't care if the solution is right there. Same thing goes for everything else. Spirit summons ruin the game? Don't use them. Co-op multiplayer makes the game too easy. Don't engage in it or handicap yourself to make it harder. Invaders ruin your game? Stop allowing them into your game by not summoning people or learn how to beat them. Trust us, it's not that difficult. Gankers give you a hard
this is the
time.
one we
Try to
opened.
overcome the
Okay.
impossible odds or simply leave and block them. None of those things ruin Elden Ring, because the game does give you a choice. The problem is that most people keep choosing the same thing while ignoring the ways to overcome the issue or circumvent it. And then they complain. I mean, at this point, are these features really ruining your experience, or is it you the one who's ruining it? There's no denying that a few aspects of the multiplayer could use some polishing and quality of life enhancements, and it's totally
There is
okay to
that. Seamless
request and
co-op.
talk about them in a civil and open-minded manner. But that doesn't mean that we can't work with what we have, you know? Elden Ring is what it is, and claiming that arbitrary stuff that you particularly don't like can ruin the game is pretty juvenile, to be honest.
Huh?
Instead of complaining, try to learn, try to adapt, understand why you
True.
failed, and try again. After all, that's what the whole game is about. And stop whining on the ways other people play their PvE, dude.
This is fucking dog shit!
Been a minute since I've been on camera, right? I might go back to the gameplay after this, but we'll see. Anyway, I woke up this morning and I genuinely felt for once in a while that the vibe in the social climate has really shifted. And in this video, I kind of want to do a monologue about what I've noticed to have changed in the past 4 years, what I think will change in the future, and I want to go through like key points of the most drastic shifts, sort of thinking about why these things have changed and whether that's good or bad. So I think we're going to start with one of, I think, the most obvious things, because this is what I've talked about on this channel for a while. This is actually kind of how I got my start. And this is not really a political thing as much as it is a social thing, but it's cancel culture. Back when I was making videos every day about Minecraft YouTubers getting into drama and the Twitter mob swarming their mentions with hateful comments about how they need to be deplatformed and they shouldn't be talking about this, they're hateful, etc. I sort of got a glimpse at a cultural trend that I knew could not sustain. It would eat itself alive, and we've seen, and I'll get into some examples of how it's done so. But cancel culture was, for me, the really most cancerous manifestation of progressiveness. People who were so high and mighty and would high road on every single issue that they could weaponize their moral superiority to take people out that they disagreed with, which I knew from the start was not only off-putting to like every single person ever, but especially unsustainable with people that are already progressive, because you would have people one-upping each other in their competition to show who's the best person of all time. But don't get me wrong, there are still people like this. There are still people who do stuff that is obviously meant to virtue signal and communicate how good of a person they are. But I would say specifically 2020 and 2021
that is entirely just
on
a person
social
thing.
media, there was this Olympic race of people one-upping each other for cookie points. And a lot of the ways that they would one-up each other would be to bring people down and to wag their finger against people who did things deemed to be against their framework. Now in 2020, 2021, this is when all this stuff had dialed into supernova, but it had been growing for a while now. I think you can really pin this to the start of like the Me Too movement, when you had people that had been victims of assault actually speaking up against powerful people and voicing their story, trying to get some sort of justice for the wrongdoing they had undergone. But this sort of momentum and this idea that you could topple the ship against somebody who was in a position of power because of either something they had said 10 years ago that was deemed offensive, or because of a distasteful joke they had made last week, became increasingly popular, and the rise of its popularity and effectiveness directly correlated with the stupidity of each attempt.
I would always
that had been
joke
made
that I
to
don't
try to
have
topple
social
the
media,
ship.
so you
And
can't
I
cancel
got in
me.
at the dumbest part of all of this, when you would
'Cause I
have these
don't.
famous people being canceled
Boreal,
for complete bullshit. I could go back to the archives and find numerous examples of either Minecraft YouTubers, streamers, even celebrities giving apologies to a hive-minded people that are more interested in getting the apology and yielding some sort of a response from a celebrity than actually seeking to improve the underlying circumstances surrounding the controversy. Great example of this is like an off-color racist joke. The literal thousands of people in Twitter replies looking to get some sort of an apology or reaction from the person making the joke prove through their actions time and time again that that is what they are more interested in than actually improving the quality of the lives of the people targeted by those jokes, which, as you can imagine, made this group of people even more insufferable to those who have remained relatively the same throughout the years, not caring to dig up stuff about like celebrities or get offended at what celebrities are saying, etc. Now, when I said that this stuff would eat itself alive, what I meant was that all you would have, and this ended up being true, was a progression of this level of entitlement from this crop of people, that it would end up becoming the case that those trying to serve the expectations of these people would ultimately get to a level where the expectations exceeded their ability to please. So we'll use Ethan Klein, for example. He was, very much playing into these sort of people and their desires until eventually he couldn't, right? So when he made that podcast with Hassan and they ended up having a fallout, Ethan ended up getting a bunch of hate from Hassan's fans because he wasn't able to meet their moral standards. Now, in a lot of spaces, that's fine. You don't have to meet someone's moral standards for them to still enjoy your content. But with these sort of people, that's how they operate. It's either my way or the highway. And so they dumped Ethan, they hate brigaded Ethan, and they essentially canceled Ethan Klein. I think that's a good example because a lot of you guys know who that is. It's not some big political figure who lost their career, and it basically proves my point of they're eating itself alive. It's sort of self-destructive. And it really hit me today how much has changed with cancel culture now from 2020 and 2021. I think the first thing is, simply put, there are just not as many people interested in canceling people than there was these years ago. I don't know why this is fully. My theory has to do with COVID, because being inside and being not able to express yourself socially will lead to maybe you expressing yourself on social media through trying to cancel someone. That could be wrong. I don't know, but I just noticed there are less attempts to cancel people than there was a few years ago. So the first thing is that the volume of cancellation attempts has gone down, and that's not because people have all given them what they wanted and just agreed to have their tail between their legs and just be as favorable to not being canceled as possible. That's obviously not true. I think as times progress, the attitudes toward the people with these attitudes,
I don't have
the
social
cancellation
media,
type people,
so I can't be canceled.
Just changed completely.
Actually.
You have people being like, yeah, fuck you. You want an apology? How about fuck you? Sorry?
Bullshit.
No, fuck you.
Prove
Did
it.
I mention that I don't like you and that you should fuck off? Where that same
Again, it's me
imaginary
joking, but
straw
still.
man I just created in 2020 would have been like, I'm so sorry. What can I do to not do that again and upset you? Listen, I'm going to be talking like
joking,
completely
but it is
abstractly
foolish.
in this video. I don't have
It's
a chart in
funny-ish
front
at
of me,
least.
so if I'm completely delusional this whole time, let me know. But I think I'm kind of on the money here. And it's not just people being like, oh, fuck you to cancel culture by directly saying that. It's also people just getting away with way more stuff. Like I'm very tapped into like the comedy world, and obviously comedy has always been very anti-censorship. I think that's one of like the biggest things that has caused people to be against censorship is the expression of comedy and stuff. There's always boundaries being pushed with that. But I think now more than ever, like this Kill Tony podcast
subverting
that I
expectations
tune into,
doesn't have
the
to
guests
mean
that he
that.
has on this show
It's
are saying shit I
occasionally
could not even
overreached
believe
when
would be
people
said
are
in
like
2020,
challenge
right? Like, there's just no
expectations
way that
must
would have
equate
been said.
to
You have people joking
when challenge
about immutable
expectations
traits
is
and
like just that,
characteristics of
challenging
people
expectations.
that would have been
That's
so
fine.
beyond off
Just
limits in
pointing out.
2020 or 2021, which makes you wonder if this entitled
'cause-
mob actually achieved the opposite of what they wanted to achieve by making people so frustrated and setting them to a boiling point where all they wanted to do was say offensive shit and slurs. So that's the first thing on the social side of things. I do think cancel culture has largely faded away, and the part of it that still exists is either ignored or ridiculed. And the only valid sliver of this sort of notion that exists still has existed forever, right? Like if you get caught being a pedophile, you will be ousted, and people will no longer associate with you and want you to have a career. Okay, now that we've got the cancel culture segment out of the way, I also think there's been a massive shift toward distrust in the media. I don't think I've ever seen people talking more and more about how mainstream media is just not to be listened to, is to be ignored,
there's a
and
massive
is to be
distrust in our
fundamentally
systems.
distrusted by all means. And I think that also corresponds with the rise of alternative media like YouTubers, streamers, podcasts, I mean, you name it. And the numbers for this are completely in my favor here. Again, I'm not the chart guy. You look at the views of JRE, you look at the views of Theo Vaughn, who's not even a news guy, but he has political figures on there to talk about current events. You look at these streamers and podcasters, and the numbers speak for themselves. Now, obviously, this isn't a new thing, so I hesitated to even add this to the video, but I think the distrust ramping up, as well as there for once being an actual competitor to this, is gonna be insane, and it has been insane. You've always heard people saying, yeah, I don't watch the news, I don't listen to the media, but there only has been a widely available alternative to that for like a decade or so. And in the past 4 years, I really do feel like the shift has accelerated in like a way that it never has before. I think this is a mix of the media lying, people being more aware of the media lying, and there being all of these alternative sources that are accessible from the viewer side of things and a creator side of things. Being a streamer, being a YouTuber is the easiest thing ever. I don't have a network. I don't have funding. I am some person at my desk looking at a screen talking to a camera, and I have the ability to reach hundreds of thousands of people and to give my opinions. Now imagine if I was someone who wanted to go over politics and events and stuff like that. The barrier of entry is practically zero. So for those who want to like make alternative media and compete with legacy media for eyeballs and attention, it's like actually almost a level playing field at this point. And now that it's so competitive, I feel like we're actually seeing the results that more accurately reflect the desires of the consumer. Because you can watch mainstream media or legacy media just as easily, and now we're seeing more and more people shift toward alternative media. And the reason that I'm including this specifically is because I looked at Asmongold's channel, and this guy is covering politics a lot now, and I'm just seeing the views that this guy's getting. I mean, holy shit. Listen, he's not slaying the dragon that is CNN or Fox. Neither is any individual streamer. But I will say, almost every single time nowadays I've been made aware of a current event, it's been because of a YouTube title and thumbnail from some fucking guy, a Twitter post, or my mom sends me like an article or something like that. But I'm telling you, the first two things I mentioned is how like more and more people are getting their news.
I just fucking read the shit myself because I just don't like how I source things and provide source citations.
Like I don't see
and I don't like how
clips of
that's not done
streamers
all the
talking
time.
about politics being shown to me, especially being replaced with some, you know, news channel anchor. I don't see that happening. I don't know what's going to happen. Are they going to go away? Are they going to fade into obscurity in the next decade or two? I mean, their operating costs are so high. Cable is dying. I mean, I just don't know how this, like, how does this realistically evolve? Or how does this grow from now? Now, obviously, there's some drawbacks to this, like the, I guess, journalistic standards that people who stream or people that make tweets are held to is literally zero.
There are no
where news anchors, they will probably more often be called out for their lying because of the standards they're being held to. Whereas if a streamer slips up, there's this sort of level of like, well, I'm not them, so I can have my oopsies.
Oh, those butterflies are like late stage,
But I think the point that I'm getting at is
late stage
I've
hollows,
talked about
I
this
believe.
before, but this election has
Pretty
proven
sure.
to a lot
I think those
of
are late
people
stage
that
hollows.
you can't
They're very
avoid
hollow.
these podcasts or these
So we're
alternative
jelly,
media
'cause that's
outlets.
pretty
Taking
sick.
questions from just like the press isn't sufficient anymore. I mean, it's just not. And Trump credits young people as a big part of his victory, and we know who the young people are listening to. I am the young person. I just told you how I get my news. It's from streamers and tweets, and then when my mom sends me the article. And I'll tell you this, the young people aren't voting on the articles that their moms and dads are sending them. They are voting on the tweets and the headlines and the TikToks, okay? This is how this is going to work. And is it going to change? I don't think so. I mean, these legacy media outlets are either going to have to migrate or find a way to compete with these other people in a more modern way, or I don't know what's going to happen. I think another part of
They're
why it's so
embracing
hard to
the deep
compete
over
with
here.
alternative
It's
media is that
reserves.
these people actually get to be human beings. Like, news anchors are
want
literally
that
just
tail.
news anchors. They just
Give me
tell
that.
you what the facts are, what's
Give me that
happening,
tail.
when it's happening, whatever, and then they go off, they go away. Like, they're gone. And then these streamers or podcast hosts are telling you their stories from when they were growing up, that bar fight they got into a few weeks ago. They're playing video games. They're literally talking with you on the chat. They're reading comments. They're replying to everyone. They're just far more human, and more people connect with them. These news anchors, they seem like completely soulless, corporate, chill, robotic type people that you have no connection to. You sort of don't really know what their agenda is, and that's kind of it. Whereas these other people, you connect with them in a certain way, and maybe they do have an agenda, right? I mean, everyone has some sort of an agenda, but the transparency you get is comforting, whereas you have no idea what you're kind of getting with the mainstream news from like a human side of things. Sun's starting to come up. Anyway, we got the cancel culture done, and we have the news thing done. So next thing I wanted to get into was financial insecurity and economic anxiety. So I think a lot of the reason that Trump got elected as well was due to economics and stuff. Now, I'm not an economist. I don't really know much about economics, but the general sentiment that I've gauged from the public is that
I want your fucking tail, you motherfucker!
People are anxious about affordability with a lot of things. I mean, name something that you have to pay for, which is like almost anything. And people are like, oh, that seems like a little bit steep.
Get your ass up here.
Right?
Get it the fuck up here. Get your fucking ass up here. Get your shit fucking to your booty the fuck on this goddamn.
Why is McDonald's not
brother?
McDonald's? Why
get the fuck over here. Come to me. I want that tail. I want that fucker. Bring it. Bring it, you shitcake. Get the fuck closer. Damn fucking right, you fucking will.
And I think a lot of
take it. I don't care. Take that damage. Fuck, I got the knee.
On Twitter who are mad at Trump voters.
I don't know if they dropped their tail.
Something bad about like whatever's happening in the world.
I have no idea if that tail comes off. I want that tail though.
Babies. And like, well, you have your answer already. Like the answer was obviously yes. If the answer was no, then people wouldn't have voted on it. That's how much people are fucking struggling. The jobs market, I think, is also a good example. And mind you, I'm saying all this like, just to explain the problem and like what the sentiment is. I have no idea if Trump's actually going to fix this. But you have educated college graduates that are struggling to get a job.
Get your ass up here.
How does that
do
make
it.
any
Come
sense?
on. Get up here. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. Get up. Come on. Do it.
Literally equip you for the job you would need to live and make money. And I know it's fucked because people who were once telling me that YouTube is not a real job are having trouble finding a job. How much of a mindfuck is that? Listen, I'm not using that as a layup opportunity. I mean, I'm lucky is what I am. Okay, I'm a lucky ducky. But people are genuinely getting beat up by this economy, and I think my belief was like. And I think my belief was proven by Trump.
What do you have? Give it to me, you motherfucker. Drop your shit. This fucker shitcake won't. Is there a shortcut in case I get my ass scraped?
This is going to maybe be a stretch, but stick with me here. I think a lot of people in the 2000s, like young people, were really big on like partying and going to the club, going to bars, all of this stuff. And don't get me wrong, you know, it's still around. But I think inflation and economic anxiety has indirectly increased antisocial behaviors. Because if it costs money to be social, why would you be social?
Exactly.
Especially when you can be social by watching a streamer. Do you guys hear me on that? Is that a stretch? Like, I think this is another part of the vibe shift I'm trying to highlight is that
games,
I think before COVID specifically, going out was all I would see. Like, I think YouTube in 2017
I didn't go out before SARS-CoV-2 was a pandemic we were afraid of, though.
You had Logan Paul reach like 30 million subs, Jake Paul, 30 million subs, all of these insanely
Try lightning. What are you fucking silly? I mean, I have a lightning sword out. That is true.
It's made somewhat of a bounce back. I think like recently this guy Nick Naircina has blown up doing vlog style content, and there are people that are killing it in that space, but they're not like 30 million, 20 million, 10 million sub killing it like it was in 2016, 2017. And so ultimately I think this financial insecurity is not only a problem in itself, but it has a ripple effect to everything else. Okay, so we talked about cancel culture, distrust in the media, and economic anxiety. Now to put a bow on it, to wrap up the video, we're gonna get into DEI. So I think DEI and the way that it's looked on has changed drastically in the last 4 years. I mean, I've said that about every everything I've said so far. But DEI, the attitudes toward it have changed so much that it's become repealed in the Supreme Court, or the affirmative action stuff specifically, which I think is a pretty good representation of DEI, basically favoriting certain people based on their traits rather than their exceptionalism. And that's something that people, I think, have grown very tired of, and they're very against it in almost every single way. I think another version of this is like tokenism. This isn't directly DEI, but we're talking about people putting in certain token minorities in like TV shows, movies, media, or doing things like race swapping movie characters, stuff like this, or putting in a random drag queen parade, pride parade in an episode of fucking Blue's Clues. Like, this is all shit that I think everybody has gotten tired of, and I think it's probably the one out of everything I need to prove the least amount, because this one to me is so obvious. And it's obvious because of the affirmative action getting repealed, but it's also obvious in the way that companies are navigating this sort of stuff. Like the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney controversy to me seemed like the turning point of all this stuff. Bud Light, the beer, had put a transgender influencer on the cans of all their beers and had partnered with her to be like a Bud Light endorsed influencer. And the way that people turned against Bud Light and decided to stop supporting it was just something we hadn't seen as a response to this sort of way of branding,
or I need them
ever,
exploitable,
you know,
around
like,
this
and it
corner.
was so impactful that companies were literally saying like, yeah, we don't want to have a Bud Light sort of situation when referring to a rollout of a new product or something like that. If they were going to try to do something they perceived to have maybe resulted in a similar reaction from consumers. And this part is probably just a me thing, but I've noticed that Pride Month of 2024 just seemed less like Pride Month than the previous years. I just think there was like less hype around it for some reason, but maybe that was just because a lot of the hype had been replaced with this meme of White Boy Summer, that it was like, oh hey, sorry, Pride Month's canceled, come back next year, we're doing White Boy Summer this year, which was it's just like a funny meme response to this stuff. But hey, I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just as big, maybe it's even bigger. Again, this is all just my anecdotes and stuff that I've noticed, but I think DEI, the ship of it, has absolutely sunk. And with Trump recently saying that DEI is over, it's dead, in terms of like a policy side of things, I mean, what the fuck else can you say about that? If the president literally fucking killed it, I don't know if it's going to be able to come back. Surely the movies and the media will still do what they want to some extent, like we might get race swaps in movies and shit like this, but the growing sentiment against this makes you wonder how long they're really going to try this for.
You can
They're
parry?
already trying it less and less.
Brother, that's pretty neat.
Anyway, that's just some stuff I've noticed in the
like
past
shit.
few years. You know, a lot of stuff's changed. A lot is going to change even more. And hey, maybe I'm completely wrong on this. I'd love to hear your comments
kind
on
of our
this. And if you guys
counterpart
like
right here.
these unfiltered, sort of unscripted rant videos, I could bust these out maybe some more.
There
I
we
figured
go.
out how to
Open. Fuck me.
auto-cut the video down, so every time I make a pause, it just deletes the dead air, which is like so revolutionary.
Fuck
This video
me.
normally would have taken me like 6 hours to do. Now it's taken me like 2 hours, which is super efficient. And if you like it, I don't see why I can't do more. But let me know if you like it by flooding the comments with keywords
Staff
and
me,
YouTube
bitch.
metadata bullshit. Mr. Beast, Fortnite
Boom.
new season, Nelk Boys, Donald Trump, family friendly comedy, Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro,
24
epic,
almost there. We got
Fortnite,
that.
Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Spider-Man top ranked,
Oh, we're gonna level for that
Moist
soon.
Critical.
This TikToker got 18 months in prison after laundering the equivalent of $11 billion in today's value, and as a response to her sentence, she decided to drop a diss track on the United States government. The story just keeps getting
funny.
wilder
That's
and wilder.
hilarious.
That's
Let's go.
what's funny about this.
Weird enough to get a case. They think I'm from outer space.
Okay, if I had no
Okay, that's
knowledge of
pretty
the
sick.
situation,
That's funny.
I would have never guessed that she was involved in laundering $11 billion in today's
Damn,
value
brother.
of stolen cryptocurrency. So, meet Heather Morgan. You might
Can I
remember
have
her
some
if
of
you've
that?
been a
I'll
long time viewer of
redistribute
this
it.
channel.
Who
as
did
I've
you
covered
take
her
it from?
before about 2 to 3 years ago. During the day,
I'll just ask
she's
them to,
apparently
like,
an
treat me to
international
some, like,
economist,
fucking-
serial entrepreneur, and
I don't know.
investor in
I fucking
B2B
like
software companies.
fucking
I guess she's
nori.
also an expert in persuasion,
I
social
love fucking little
engineering,
seaweed
and
bits
game
in my
theory.
mouth.
This is according to
So I'll
her.
just like
She was
redistribute it.
also
I'll just
apparently
ask
an
the people if they'd be so
ex-Forbes
kind
writer
as to like hit me
and
up with
TikToker,
some
but
fucking
what really
nori.
took the internet by surprise is that she's also a rapper and fashion designer that goes by Razzlecon. And it's safe to say, as we teased before, this is just a whole nother can of worms.
I'm a mother.
Do I want to do this?
Go on, make me a
What the
sandwich.
fuck? I'm about to
You
Google this.
annoying
What the fuck?
like itch.
clearly a generational talent, and she was recently sentenced to 1.5 years in prison for helping her husband, Ela Lichtenstein, launder tens of thousands of Bitcoin stolen from the Bitfinex cryptocurrency exchange back in 2016.
But let me be clear.
This sounds
I planned
unsafe.
and executed the Bitfinex heist entirely by myself.
Oh, cursed hands won't emerge?
And I am the one who bears full
No more curse.
responsibility for everything that has happened.
Getting hit by the wax can significantly
While it
reduce
is
your fire
true
resistance. Sometimes
that
dropping
my
on
wife
the
pleaded guilty to laundering a small portion of the funds, she was in no way involved in the hack itself.
So I guess that's his side of the story. And side note, Ela Lichtenstein sounds like a straight up movie supervillain name.
Okay, now
but
fire
while most
fucks us up
criminals,
a
or
lot
well,
more.
at least the ones sophisticated enough to pull
That
off a
fire
hack
gargoyle
like that
from
would
outside
tend to stay
that is
low.
encroaching
They
on
did
this
the
place
opposite.
to keep the scholars
Especially
locked
Heather
in.
did the complete opposite, as not only did she
Lil
become
bro
a
looks a lot
rapper,
more
but she
fucking
also
nifty
tried to
now.
shoot her shots as a
Nifty
TikTok
bomb and
influencer.
bass.
Not
Let's fucking
just
get it.
any kind of TikTok influencer, but a
Bro's
business
gonna fucking wreck
motivational
us.
TikTok influencer, which I guess really goes to show how fake so much of that industry
Try Candle.
is. But it's also a lesson that
Butthole.
we've learned
It's not like a
time and
separate
time
hat.
again here
That's
on this
lame.
channel that influencers often are
It'll go
pretty
harder
fake.
with
Because
this.
here we have Heather posting TikTok videos on how to, you know, make it as an entrepreneur, a self-made entrepreneur. Meanwhile, her husband stole the
It goes
equivalent
harder.
of $3.4 billion
We're like a-
at the time of
We're like a
when she made
DIY
this
licked
video.
ass
And
candle,
this video
dude.
was apparently titled,
Okay,
How I
look how
Built
hard
a
this shit goes.
Multi-million-dollar business in my 20s with
It's so
zero
nifty.
outside funding. Zero outside funding. Are you sure
You
about
took
that
people's
one?
money.
And the other question
That's
I have is,
outside funding.
if this was actually true, why would your husband feel the need to steal, you know, $70 million at the time in Bitcoin? Sounds like a whole lot of risk for a very limited amount of upside. Or,
Oh,
well,
just 'cause he's a
$70 million
coomer,
is
and that
pretty
made
big
him happy,
upside,
I
and then
guess.
eventually it turned into $11 billion. So the
Can I
upside
get a
was
boom
there.
fire?
But,
I know
you
there's a
in
shortcut, but
2016,
can I
no
have
one
a boom
thought
fire,
Bitcoin was going to
please?
be where it is
Boom
today.
fire.
But both of them ended up getting slap on the wrist sentences, although the Bitcoin
I
was
gotta go back
confiscated.
in and
So
look for a
since I just
specific
mentioned it there,
item.
we might as well go
There's
back
gonna
in
be a
time
fire
to talk
gargoyle.
about how we even got
We're
here
not
in the
inside
first
anymore.
place. So
Oh, there's
back in
two.
August of 2016, the Bitfinex
Yeah, this head's
exchange
gonna
suffered a
fuck us.
massive security breach, and one of the largest
Eh,
crypto
fuck it.
hacks to date. About
We've done worse.
120,000 Bitcoins
Oh, wait,
were
this is
stolen
inside.
from different exchange wallets in a
What?
series of
This probably triggers
unauthorized
the
transactions.
gargoyles.
And all of the stolen Bitcoins were directed to one single wallet, which later authorities linked to
Base.
Ela Lichtenstein,
Oh, let's
Razzle
go,
Khan's
babe.
husband.
Let's get
And just to put things in perspective, when all of this happened,
Don't
as I
commit
said
crimes.
previously, the amount of Bitcoin they
It's
stole
really
was
not
worth
very
only
cool. It's quite corny.
$71 million. In 2022, when the story broke, that same amount of Bitcoin was now worth over $4.5 billion. Today,
Did I
the
just choose
120,000 Bitcoins equal
That would be legit.
$11.6 billion. That's a big hack. So it's safe to say they
Shard.
could have won the criminal lottery by now if they managed to never get caught. However, in January of 2017, the first significant movement of that stolen Bitcoin was recorded. And over the years from 2017 to 2022, both Ela and Heather used the most complex and sophisticated range of methods available at the
sick.
time to launder these stolen funds, including use of fake identities, running scripts to perform automated transactions, layered deposits, darknet market and mixers, conversion from Bitcoin to even more anonymous coins, and then cashing out through
They're
legitimate
inside with us.
US-based business accounts.
Just
It was
one
a little
now.
bit vague here, but I would also assume that there was some trusts and anonymous LLCs involved from, you know, the few states that allow you to do that.
The other one
In
can,
April
like, be clipped through the
2021,
fucking wall.
TRM Labs, they detected that about $800 million worth of Bitcoin was sent to intermediary wallets before it went through a private mixing
Did I
service,
just get
which
walk
then
it?
makes
Walk
it even
it?
harder for them to track
no, they're
the money.
inside
But
now.
in January of 2022, the IRSCI, which is the Internal Revenue Service
Okay.
Criminal Investigation
Let's switch it up.
Department,
Let's
the
pull 'em
FBI,
outside.
and the Homeland Security Investigations agents,
Hey,
they
they can't do
executed a
shit if they
search
can't
warrant
get-
at the couple's house in Wall Street.
Misclick.
And they could
I didn't
find
need
a
to do
bunch
that.
of really interesting
Different one.
and
I
suspicious
thought this was
things,
lower
to
one.
put it lightly, that the investigation really needed, such as a hollowed out book that could be used to hide items, a bag
See?
of burner
This probably
phones
isn't
under a
gonna
bed,
work.
and a bunch of
Pop
false
off?
ID documents to create fake bank accounts. And then the real kicker is some
Oh,
of the
this is
electronic
not gonna work
devices
out.
the agents took, it could straight up link them to
Hunter's
the
ring,
assets
bomb and
of the
based.
hack. And when a court issued a seizure warrant, that allowed the confiscation of
We got 'em. Oh, our hats fucked up.
94,636 Bitcoin from Hila's wallet. And apparently this is the largest seizure the U.S. Department of Justice has ever done. On February 8, 2022, the couple was arrested and charged with their crimes. And throughout the following year, from February 2022 to July 2023, they were both likely cooperating with the government to mitigate their sentences. Hila admitted not only to laundering the money, but also executing the Bitfinex hack itself, although he remained in jail until the end of this trial. His wife, on the other hand, was released on bond after posting bail, as the judge for their case believed Heather was less likely to have access to the funds for escaping the country. And throughout all this time, their social media accounts were just, you know, crickets. There was nothing there until now, because suddenly, Razzle Khan, she returned.
I'm sorry I've been gone for a little while. The last 3 years I was battling a Fed case, and I like to listen to my lawyers. Well, guess what? It's over, and I'm very excited that I will soon be telling my story, sharing my thoughts, and telling you more about the creative and other endeavors I've been working on. Razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle.
So she did return to her old hobby as a musician and release a preview to what she called her jail song written from solitary confinement.
Okay, so the song is called Miss Someone or Stay Strong.
Fuck it.
You miss someone, cause they gone. Don't feel alone, stay strong. Remember time nor space can break that bond. Even in death, the soul still lives on. So you gotta stay strong.
So you gotta,
shouldn't have looted 120,000 Bitcoin from an exchange. I'm sorry for putting you guys through this pain, but now she's giving us advice on if we ever are on house arrest.
I've worn this ankle bracelet for 3 years nonstop. So I posted this video from the real Razzle on TikTok that
yo, these bitches are scopied.
About,
that's what happened.
What it's like to have an ankle bracelet and a little life hack.
And they fucked the statues, and now they have fucking other things going on.
A little handy trick?
That's wild. I think I have no idea, man. I'm new here. I don't know what you need from me.
Ankle monitor. So I've had this thing for like 3 years, and you know what? It's uncomfortable. Except if you put a sock, or in this case, I just serged the edges of material. So that's actually a fabric remnant from some pants I made. Like these, they're just like psychedelic
gemmed
space
up
pants.
to be stressed.
Carrying on.
Right.
Or you can just like cut a sock. That's what I did like the first year when I was more ratchet.
This is like an interesting character arc. We've gone from like business help content, like business motivational content, to hey, in case you're on house arrest, this is how you make your ankle bracelet more comfortable. Oh boy.
Also, someone had a great question about like, is it waterproof or not? They thought it was a stupid question, but I think it's actually great, and I shared my answer. So here it is.
Bitch.
As you can see, this is their
like
question.
But then you have more images of her, I guess, flexing the ankle monitor. But obviously, what makes this whole story even more bizarre than what it already is the fact that she's doubling down on her Razzle Khan persona, even after all of this. And what recently caught my attention was the headline saying, Heather Morgan heads to prison soon for her role in the Bitfinex hack. But her rap alter ego, Razzle Khan, is just getting started. So obviously, that intrigued me. I haven't heard of an update of this case since I covered it last in either 2022 or 2023. So I was interested. That piqued my interest. What I was met with is a diss track on the United States government from her. And it is definitely something. I don't know how I want to describe this music video.
It's not open enough.
Her and Fuzi, they can they're running neck and neck for making music right now. Because the news update of the story is that her husband pled guilty to the 2016 hack and was sentenced to 5 years in federal prison. And Heather pleaded guilty to money laundering and conspiracy to defraud the United States. And she was sentenced to 18 months in prison. So I guess she used this as a time to drop a diss track on the government. I don't know why you would ever diss the United States government after given the softest of soft sentences possible.
I mean if I were to, it would be me standing on my bullshit.
$70 million at that time,
not being a fucking punk about it.
Got 6.5 years with good behavior. Take like 20% of that off. But the fact
I haven't
that
pissed them off in that capacity.
Turned into 11 billion in today's money. That sounds like a very light sentence to me. So I don't know why we're making diss tracks on the government after that softball of a sentence.
Like if I diss them, it's gonna be like a legit policy turn that I'm like, bro, this shit's reprehensible. What the fuck am I doing?
Music video, because I don't want her cheeks.
You gotta do some specific shit for it to piss me off like that, you know? Like it's not just gonna be on nothing.
Weird.
You're gonna have to come at me with your nuts out. I'm a pretty understanding bitch. I get how shit
Where
goes.
is she standing outside? San Francisco? See if it says in the comments. This is probably the least concerning thing happening in front of the SF City Hall that day. Right.
Yeah, probably. We're missing the time we
Does she
want,
actually
the crystal
say
time.
anything against the government?
It scales
or is it
really
just
fucking
kinda
nice.
like
I know that much so far.
Are there
I wanted to
lyrics
get
in
that
here?
one.
I'm trying to understand what this is really about.
Oh,
So
I
she
didn't.
titles
No, I
it
didn't.
Razzlecon versus the United States government. What an interesting last few years it has been for this character arc to evolve. From TikTok self-help business content to this
Got the Outrider
to
set.
prison.
Got Soul Stream.
Twisted sense of humor, got torque.
All right, we're flexing the ankle monitor here. That's
I
part
mean,
of our identity
I
now.
respect it
This
now.
ain't no free country.
Like, if you're gonna be a goober, goob with your fucking EP nuts.
Old white men hella
So you know what? I'm here for
but
it.
they love a trash tea, even if they chunky. Old money, gold dusty. Save me, Elon Muskie.
Okay, so that was like kind of like, I guess, the couple bars that was actually the diss to the United States government. She was like, oh, it's not a free country.
Alright, Crystal Chime is the one we
I'm
still need.
sorry your husband can't steal 120,000 Bitcoin here. Yeah,
He
that
tried,
was
right?
definitely
Was it 26
a
for the next
music
2 minute
video.
slot?
What the? At least it was entertaining. What a fascinating couple. You could definitely say that there's not that many couples out there like these people.
Must be
Weird
28.
enough, that's for sure. Okay, she was actually interviewed by Business Insider where she said, in quote, Razzlecan versus USA symbolizes many of my thoughts and actual experiences throughout our federal court
Meanwhile,
case.
this
Like all
shit
other
goes
Razzlecon
hard.
music videos,
Oh, yeah,
throughout
put
my
it in the
song,
face.
there are hidden messages and,
do that
various
nice
social
play.
commentary to decipher. Cool. What a fascinating situation.
brother.
So a lot of people had the
Nah.
questions. Okay, wait. She got 18 months in prison.
Too
Why
into
is she
this.
out in public
It's
filming
10
music
more
videos?
damn.
Well, she actually responded to that and said her time serving only starts when she self-surrenders and clarified that this process usually takes a
Let
little
me
bit more
check.
time for
What's my
people
achievement
to
break
essentially get assigned a prison.
'Cause I
So
want that
it's safe
fifth
to
slot.
say very soon Razzlecon will also be in timeout just like her husband. But they should be very blessed with how short their sentences are relatively to other crimes. But I mean, this is really just the start when it comes to like their crypto news in the last couple of weeks, because there's been so many shady coins and
24:30.
memes dropped in the last couple of days. I mean,
We
I would have
just
to
hit
make a
this one.
separate video to
Okay,
cover
we'll
that.
stay there.
But other than
We don't
that,
wanna push the
YouTube
30.
thinks
That's
you'll
too
enjoy
much.
this video. Feel free to drop a subscribe if you're new here, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Hopefully.
See, that extra
Peace.
couple could be funny, but we really don't need to push Vitality up a single fucking point right now. I'm gonna keep these going together, honestly. Actually, no. Yes, we're gonna keep them growing together. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ashen one, may the flames guide thee. Ho, ho, ho.
King's taking back the throne.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's 4chan
Welcome
trolling
everybody to another show
the Jesus
of
chat
the
line.
Jesus Chat Line.
I
My
think.
name is Stephen Chilton.
We're gonna see.
And I'll be your co-host for this evening.
I, as a wallpapers
And I'm
general,
also here with Richard
freaked
Burnish.
out by paper
Go ahead,
crafter.
caller.
What? Some weird shit happens there and it fucking creeps me out sometimes. It's okay. We still love our people. But also,
Welcome to the Jesus
I
Chat
go hang
Line.
out
Go
where I
ahead,
want to go
caller.
hang out at.
On Facebook. I'm a guy.
Okay.
I want the dancers set.
Oh, and you know what? We have the wrong number up on the screen. There we go. Thank you. Thank you to Chad. That's we got the
Oh,
right number
fuck
up now.
me.
There, the number you see on your screen now.
Let's get it.
510-355-9879.
I'm gonna buy it. You can't stop me. You can't stop
And
me.
welcome to the Jesus Chat Line.
It's
Go
fucking
ahead,
around
caller.
time. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
I'm an idiot.
None of it's
Maybe.
working well.
I'm an idiot.
I'm a shithead.
Okay.
I do also call
Go ahead,
myself
caller,
a
you're
faithless
on the air.
goober, but mostly I call myself a shithead.
Oh.
It's because it's what I do.
I'm
Because
sorry,
I'm
one
classy.
second.
Yee.
Hello?
Alright,
Yeah, go
let's try
ahead.
dancers just as a whole set.
Okay,
Oops.
well, I'd like to share a story with you.
Oh,
And,
look at that fucking instant cape
And I
from
have a
just
question
that
afterwards.
piece.
Is that okay?
Oh, brother,
that's
hold
perfectly fine.
on.
Go
What do
ahead.
the pants look like? How do they
Okay.
work?
So, my husband
God.
Tried for 16 years
Damn, my
I
guy,
thank
this
God
is
every
it.
day for letting me live. And I also have a question. So
How do those hands look?
Thank you for your story. And by the way, did you at the beginning of your story did you say intervention?
Outriders?
Yes,
Nah, straight up
but I still have a
dancers.
question.
Straight to dancers.
Okay, that's just a little joke. Okay, go on, caller. Now, go on with your
Outriders.
question.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, that's Outriders pants.
Has anyone really
Ooh.
been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Oh.
Okay, thank you very much.
Broseph.
Let's give this one a shot. Go ahead, caller. Welcome to the Jesus chat line.
Hi there.
We're not here to encourage
Hi,
it.
how are you this evening?
I'm just here chilling.
Good. I just want to touch on a bit of a sensitive topic here, and I was curious. What do you think about I know a few people in New York City, and it's kind of spreading around about liking men, and I'm kind of curious what your
like
view is
hairy
on that.
legs is one of my favorite
Liking
song
men,
intros right
and I'm
now.
assuming you're not talking about, playing poker or coming over to watch the ball game.
No, much more than that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we have a very
this is it.
We
For
have
a
a
minute,
very clear
this is the
stance
one.
on homosexuals, and what we believe is
I
that
think. I'm gonna try the dancer's pants.
it's
Let's
wrong,
see if it brings
quite
in with the
frankly,
blue.
and
I like it, but it's not.
and
doing
we
it.
believe that all homosexuals must change their ways.
Are they going to go to hell?
I want someone to ask what do they think about the asexual people. Because if they ask what, I'm just gonna be like, well, I don't want to fuck and I don't like people. Because like there are people I will have voiced the opinion that is not proper, and that I don't count as a person. And I'm like, okay, cool, bitch, I don't give a shit. You count as a goober. What? I don't need to collect ops. I have shit to do. I have things I care to do, please. I have important shit to get to, called being a shit biscuit, a goober, a motherfucking goofball, a silly goose, and a fuckface McGuffin. Oh, and a shithead. I like being a shithead the most. It's my favorite.
Well, not if they
I like it. It's my favorite.
Not if they change their ways, they won't. And everybody has a chance to do the right thing.
I'll change your fucking underwear.
In the eyes of the Lord, everybody has that chance, no matter who you are.
Just that dancer's hat just brings
Does
us
that answer
together
your question, Colin?
in a vicious way.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Do you know somebody who might be afflicted with this?
Inflicted with your dad. I couldn't help myself.
Go ahead
I'm a
and welcome to
goofball.
the Jesus chat line.
I can't help it.
Hi,
Sometimes I
I'm
just want to
calling
talk shit.
I'm a huge fan of this
too
show,
easy.
and I watch every episode. And I would like to wish Richard a happy birthday. I didn't get to get through yesterday.
Pyro, miracle, miracle, miracle.
Now, I personally have a little question. How
have
do
a big
magnets
question.
work? Like, I'm curious.
And welcome to the Jesus chat line.
How you lock nuts?
Yes,
I'm
hello,
sorry.
hello. It's so great to speak with you. I've been wanting to get in for
We're
such
fucked.
a long time.
Okay, let's see if Buddy's
you
here.
I made it. Yes, I did.
God damn it.
Praise Jesus. Am I right?
Praise Jesus.
Yes. Praise Him. Can we just praise Him for a little bit?
Praise
I want to
those
hear
nuts.
a prayer that you know. Your favorite prayer. The one that you like
Crystal
to fall
Scroll.
asleep
Oh, it's
thinking
Crystal
about. I
Scroll.
want to hear it right now.
Let's go do it.
Tell me.
Sure. Well, the prayer, my favorite prayer, to be honest, is just, I
Yep,
don't
got
have
some
any
shit,
type of
bitch.
prayer memorized. What I usually do is I just say, Dear Lord, thank you that I have been able to make it through another day, and I hope that I have been able to make those around me. I hope I've been able to make their lives better. And
got that crystal weapon.
and I usually don't like to ask the Lord for too much. I just like to thank the Lord for all the things that He has done for me and those
Oh,
around
we're gonna
me.
buy
So
it all just 'cause
that's
we have
basically
to.
what I say.
Well, that's wonderful, man. That's wonderful. And Jesus accepts mediocrity as well. So we're right in that wheelhouse. I just wanted to call in.
Well, no.
My mom would take the time to say that God loved. This was a slam that we did, that she did for fun, and I didn't give a shit. So you can just shut the fuck up. She would say, "Babies, God loves babies and fools, and you're God's foolish baby." and would just smile at me. And I was like, okay, I am God's foolish baby, aren't I? And we would just chill and watch Poirot and talk about faith critically and like occasionally like, you know, go find other shit that's more interesting.
In Vinheim, a sorcerer only in name. A killer for hire. What a fool I was, thinking one day I would learn real sorceries.
An
When I
assassin.
became undead, I was exiled from the school. But here I am, now, exploring the depths of sorcery. All thanks to you, I might add.
No, thanks to your own acumen, your desire to learn, and your refusal to give the fuck up, honey.
You are no ordinary woman.
Yeah, I'm a shithead.
All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one. If this were the Dragon School, you'd be, well, overtly despised and banished from the place. Well, I suppose it's time I packed my bags. I would hate to see our agreement end sourly. Better left, tucked away, as a pleasant memory.
I understand.
You are no ordinary woman. All these, if this, well, I would hate better left. Promise to stay safe. It's been nice running our own little school.
Absolute pleasure, my love. I don't die out there. We now walk like a fucking asshole.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as
Yo,
you.
we're fucking sick looking right now, bro. Bro, we are fucking... Yo. I think I need to reinforce that. We're doing it. Learned all the pyromancies. Purchased all the shit.
Heed my words, unkindled
Yeah, we're gonna be
one.
the fucking sickest.
Fear the fire.
Hold on.
The home of pyromancy, Izalith, was scorched by the very fire it created.
Night scale.
Undoubtedly,
I still need the
it was
crystal
a
chime. I
flame
don't
of
remember where that
chaos,
night is.
tangled by a witch's hand.
Let's see.
But who's to say that this bonfire's flame
We also
is
haven't got
any
Witch's
different?
Locks. There's a lot of stuff in the Grand Archives we really, really, really fucking need. Is Witch's Locks a better version of this thing we're using? Weapon in DS2. It looks like a fucking focus. Oh, flame whip. Can I cast with it? Can I cast with this shit? Never split in the same room. It's a very dark room after the first spot where you can dip your head in wax. We know where that is. And all this stuff is clumped up there. Okay, cool. Oops, I accidentally closed my tab. I opened it again. Okay, cool. Back to listening to the Chans troll a church. Again, as a paper crafter, I was unaware, and I'm not here to encourage it, but we are gonna be cackling at me failing in a video game, and who wouldn't mind some background cackle fodder, right? Like, I'm the worst player in the world, I suck epically, I'm just terribad. Ow! Sorry. Fuck me in the world. Anywho's, I'm terrible. Fuck me. Fuck. I suck. Anywho's. Fuck. Pause. Unplay. Unpause.
I believe in sincere. I believe in sincere prayer, not asking for things.
Sir, you're getting your gander up. I'm just trying to praise the Lord right now, not to get on your jimmies and rustle them around.
I'm just gonna buy
you know?
backups of all the shit that I kind of want.
Can we praise him for a little bit?
Just like a spare.
I would like, sir, can you please recite your favorite prayer?
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, I grew up with close proximity to the Catholic Church. You wanna go, cousin? Forgive me for the things that I must do.
Many. There's just so many to count, but
Just pick one.
Oh, I don't know.
That washing whole life would be so nice.
So, whenever I get down on my knees and get by my bed, I like to just recite this little hymn. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for
Hallowed be thy name? Is that the one you're doing? Nope. See, I know all these bitches. I just don't give a
So we're
fuck.
going to open up the phone lines. Chad, okay. And we're going to take the next call.
Where's the dagger at?
Okay.
I told you we're buying our backies.
Hello, welcome to the Jesus Chat line on Montclair Public Access TV3. How are you doing this evening?
Don't let me catch you doing this.
How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Do know that they are hilarious.
Did you have a question?
I did actually. I'm going through some rough
Don't do
times in my life. Hold on one second, please.
Sure, go
There
ahead.
we go. Okay, I'm going through some.
Is what I would do right there.
Times in my life.
No, if I said I was going through rough times in my life, I'd pause and do that obnoxious, clearly fake moan, and just bask in the silence. Like, you can call me a goofball, you can call me an asshole, but you know what? I'd fucking do it, and I'm fucking honest. It would be hilarious. Don't even. It'd be funny as fuck. Oh, I got one too many dagger backups. Let's put one away. It's so our bag looks a certain way and it's easy to deal with. I wish there was an item that auto drops things in, like, storage. We want one unupgraded of each. Just because it's easier to swap if the row is the same, right? And then we'll eventually upgrade them to be the uninfused ones. And we'll, like, probably put sharp on them if I'm thinking how we're gonna build out, right? That way we can weapon grease them just in a heartbeat, have that high rise damage bumped by our thing. We're gonna miss out on the scaling from our, like, int and faith. That's fine, but it'll effectively eventually look like we have our dark in the very end, I think. Our lightning in the row next to it. Our fire, our magic, and then our untouched, or I guess it'll be sharp at that point. You know? And we'll be able to just, like, quickly pick what we want. And then we'll go kill people. In the video game, of course. In the video game. A handmaid's dagger isn't a worthwhile swap onto this, you know? It's cute, but it takes up the back slot. There's a lot of inconsistency in doing so, and it's gonna be better for us to have a consistency of sticking in line with what we, like, an expectation. Like, if anything, what I'm gonna have to do is settle on what we're gonna use to break people's stance repeatedly. Like a PvE hammer, right? Like late game DS2, remember when we settled on the PvE hammer and it was a bitch? Like, Partisan's a motherfucker. I don't know how much I'm missing compared to the Pike. But, you know, much like Pike the author, I'm willing to figure it the fuck out and fuck around there.
Like, I'm just dealing with some, abuse issues.
Go put this in.
Sorry, you're dealing with what?
I'm not in the mood to deal with people.
I'm dealing with abuse issues. I live with my uncle, and he's really, I don't know if I can say it over the telephone.
Okay, well, well,
if someone who's dealt with that, you tell a qualified authority figure, you don't go tell some rando.
Use appropriate language, but no, go on. I'm here to listen. I'm here to
appropriate
help.
Language? Okay. Bitch, don't you fucking sequester the abused. Bitch.
He comes into my room late at night.
I will throw hands with you on that shit. Don't you dare.
He stands over me and he just looks at me. It's scary. And then he whispers in my ear and he just says,
Oy brother. Well, I mean, if they're gonna say use appropriate language, that is a way to fuck their day up. I will give it that. Like, homie went hard, and they had to eat that shit sandwich. So I'm just saying, though I may not approve of the way you go about it.
Okay, hello.
You fucked them up. Good.
Welcome to the Jesus Chat line on Montclair Public Access TV3.
It seems pretty okay.
How are you doing this evening?
Great.
Well, that's great.
Until I have
you,
lightning
have
arrow or the other one
that you're calling in for.
We'll just do that. It's a nice variety of damn doom.
I just wanted to know what you think about toothpasting.
Sorry, what do I think about what?
Oh, let's do our bag.
Toothpasting.
Toothpasting?
They call.
I'm not familiar. Go. You said toothpaste?
Outrider goes away, dancer goes away.
Okay, no, I'm not familiar with what you mean.
Morn. Lothar, good night. Outrider, the entry goes away. We're good.
Okay.
Outrider.
Hello, welcome to the Jesus Chatline in Montclair. You are live on the air with Richard Burnish.
Lothar, Outrider.
And, okay.
I'm gonna put this away, because I think we can do better now. Actually.
Okay.
Wait, 2? Wait, 1-4. We'll keep it.
If you could pass me the iPod, please.
The iPod?
We have been using this.
Get past those nuts.
This was a donation to our group.
Get
and we've been using
those
this
nuts.
iPod for everything.
Rank shoes, painted guardian shoes.
Okay, welcome back to the show. That was a great segment. Thank you, Richard, and thank you to all our callers.
I'm a goober.
Answered the call of the caller. And now we're going to take another call.
I guess a cute skirt would be the way to go.
Welcome to the Jesus Chatline. This is Stephen Chilton. Go ahead.
Hi, how are you?
I kind of want the cute skirt.
I'm doing very well. How are you?
We're doing
Yeah,
fine,
let's do
sir.
it.
Hi, my name is Richard Blocker, and I'm a representative with RockNet. And I'm asking, you're trying out your new phone, and I wanted to know, how is your service so far?
Oh, yes. To everybody who is watching, we are using a new phone system provided by RockNet, and it is going very well. Thank you very much.
Awesome, thanks. I wanted to make a comment, though. I saw earlier you guys had that large iPod, and, you know, while we're okay with competitors and Apple has acknowledged our existence, we would like to send you and Richard one of
Yeah, it's fine. It feels good.
RockPad 2.
Okay.
Switching
Okay,
lights.
I'm just going to put you on hold.
No, we already did that. Estes. Andre
And
Estes.
our producer
More
will speak to
Ashen.
you off the air. Okay. Welcome to the Jesus Chatline. It's Stephen Chilton. Go ahead.
Stephen Shelton at the Jesus Hotline. Let's get high, everybody.
You're on the air, caller. Go ahead.
Hi on live.
Hi, I just want to say I'm really sorry for what happened with Richard last show.
Oh, that's okay. We're having a much better show this evening. It's a complete turnaround.
YouTube.
And
Oh, all right. Well, I heard a really interesting song on the radio, and I just want to read it to you, just to
okay, go ahead, caller.
All right. Music is a lot like love. It's all a feeling, and it fills the room from the floor to the ceiling. I see miracles all around me. Stop and look around. It's all astounding. Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work? And I don't want to talk.
That was funny. Exceptional makes the enchanted blue shields not only does it boast high magic absorption, but also enables the wielder to parry spells. We already have one of those. I don't need this right now. Loading.
Welcome. This is the Jesus Chatline.
Attract enemies? No, that's weird.
Hello?
Shield of Want. That's good enough. Maybe Grass
Who am I
Crest.
speaking with?
My name is Stephen Chilton. This is the Jesus Chatline. Go ahead, caller.
Maybe.
Hi, Stephen.
It's a maybe.
I'm actually a newly converted Christian.
Again, if anybody wants to play this game with me, like, totally got some fucking symbols of avarice for you, dude. I got you. Y'all are awesome, so I got you.
Okay. Sometimes struggles are a natural part of the conversion. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
Trying to get a closer look at
I
our hat.
actually tried to get help from you
I think the silver
earlier on
matches.
Facebook. I recently, Wednesday's show, Stephen's birthday, was the first show I'd ever seen of you guys.
Oh, okay.
I tried to get help. I tried to get help from the pastor at my church, and, you know, I haven't been going there very long, and he hung up on me.
Tried to get help because you needed a dick
I
to
tried
suck.
to get help on
I'm just talking
your
shit with them now.
Facebook
It's
page.
fine.
Both of you guys actually friended me recently, and I was very excited about that. I like what you do here so far.
Thank you.
The problem that I'm having is since I allowed the Lord inside me, since I was filled up with Him, and please don't hang up. This is very serious. I've had an erection that will not go away. It's been for 72 hours now.
Dead brother.
Go ahead, caller. You're on the Jesus Chatline.
Hello?
Just
Yes,
dead.
you're on the air. Go ahead.
Hello?
Absolutely just murdered
Steven,
me.
is that you?
Fucking gutted.
Go ahead, caller. You're on the air.
Yes, Richard?
This is Steven. How are you?
I called today because I'd like to share my story.
Okay, go ahead.
As you know, we have shit.
Yesterday, my stepsister was 16, tried to seduce me. We were sitting in our living room and the Family Guy episode of Meg and Chris kissing came on.
They didn't trigger those
We had
yet.
a good laugh. And we started having small talk about it. And after talking about it, she grabbed my hand and led me upstairs. And she told me to...
Okay. Welcome to the Jesus chat line, caller.
I hear the strobing.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I have to turn it down a little bit.
I just had a quick question. I was recently in Paris, and,
Did they just skip it? When they saw an invasion, maybe?
They were going guerrillas.
No, it would have hit them here.
Dude, they were going
Let's creep and let's find their ass. They're at the front. Got my claw grip ass ready.
Oh, that got on.
Just go on.
Oh, that leg. I don't want to be out of stamina close to them, but that's 7, like almost 700 milliseconds is a lot.
Back to the phone lines we go. We have a call. Welcome. Yeah, you're on the air, caller.
I had a question for Richard.
Okay, I can pass that along to
Tell
Richard.
me I'm wrong. I felt like we just saw that ping jump
I
from
was
2 to
just
7.
wondering if
And that could be like
back into your dad's
wireless,
scream tonight, because I
or it
know
could be
I
like
am.
lag injection. And I'm not trying to accuse him of shit. I'm just curious about like identifying shit.
Go ahead, caller. Welcome.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Go ahead with your call.
Yes, sir. I was just I was calling. I'm actually
Hold on.
a writer.
I want to switch from mound
I'm a writer.
makers.
And I just have a few questions about
Oh, they
a
are
new book
dead
I'm
ass
writing.
cheating.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
First off, I just want to say I'm very inspired.
You see how it's red up top, right?
by y'all,
I forgot the hotkey to
writing
ditch
the
that.
Neon Bible.
Like
I
to
think
just
that's
get out of them.
incredible. And it actually
I can look it
inspires
up
me.
really fast.
I have an amazing idea, and I actually want to write the Neon Bible Volume 2.
Well, there really can be
I
no
don't need to do that. I need to be
addition
behind
to
this
the
dude,
Bible.
and I need to go to my system and check it.
What is written is written, and
Explorer,
Richard
File
has
Explorer?
done a fairly complete job of modernizing the
Book of
traditional
Name.
Bible. I don't really think there's much to add, but
Recent drafts.
Okay, well, actually, I just had a few thoughts. Like, I had no idea you could add
That's
stuff in. I think it's incredible.
F5?
well, nothing got added in. There was
In
just
the Volume 2, I was just gonna write the reviews and like differences between the 10 God commandments and 7 man-made created amendments. Excuse me.
Trying to get me out?
And I was also
Cool.
thinking
Ditched.
it would be incredibly
Nuh-uh.
interesting to
Not if it's
expand
gonna
the
be
whole
red.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
And in Revelation,
Just no.
mean,
I don't
you
want
can
anything to
add
do with
in
that.
all kinds of stuff.
Let's check our bag.
Okay.
It's meticulously managed.
Well, I think it's great to have your
You
own.
could possibly add in the Tooth Fairy. Maybe make life
Let's not
Asian.
trust people.
Okay, I think that we will shut this down. The show started off right, the way we wanted it to be. And the last few calls have been getting off track.
It's not the best managed, but it's not terribly managed.
Go ahead, caller.
The last thing we want is extra faction rewards. That would suck. Key items we shouldn't have.
Hello, you're on the Jesus chat line.
Spells we shouldn't have.
Hello, you're on the phone.
General weapons, it's easy to check. Everything's the right level.
Go ahead, caller.
Okay, cool. That was a little scary.
You're on the air.
I'm glad we left.
Yes,
that
I
was
can.
actually a little terrifying.
Damn it. Oh, well, I just became a born-again Christian,
Mm-hmm.
and so is my mom.
Mm-hmm.
That was scary.
So before I became a born-again Christian,
I'm checking the logs to make sure
I
nothing
wanted to
weird
buy this
happened on my
game
ship.
called Diablo 3, and I've been waiting for it for like,
Okay, so welcome to the Jesus chat line. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Jimmy Russell. I recently came with a bout
Blue
of
Sentinel?
testicular cancer.
Logs.
I'm
After
sorry.
I
Recent
watched
Blue
your
Sentinel
previous
log.
show, I felt
I'm
the
sorry to
power
hear
of
that.
God surge through my inflamed gonad.
Last user. We're just gonna block them on Steam right the fuck now. I'm not even dealing with this shit. This is why, like, I will usually be away from, like, saying do anything. Blue Sentinel in this year is not a fucking mistake in my book. Okay, I need to open, is it Steam : // Okay, no. How do I open things in the Steam browser? Oh my gosh, hold this. We're just gonna fucking block that person right the fuck now. Just done.
And we're going to go back to the phone calls.
full of joy and love.
Welcome. Go ahead. You're on the Jesus chat line.
Open Steam console.
Go ahead. You're on the Jesus chat
Open
line. Go ahead,
in their
caller.
user ID.
Hi, I was just calling because I needed some prayer.
Okay.
You see, I'm a freshman in college, and I'm a physics major, and I'm really just stressed out about my grades, honestly, because finals are next week, and I just can't do it by myself.
Okay. Well, I can read you a short prayer.
Okay, yeah.
This is something what you say to yourself at night, okay? When you're going to bed and you're faced with a stressful day.
Yes, sir.
With the darkness comes your light. Earth and sky blend into one. The heavens seem closer now. The day's burdens farther somehow. Your presence is almost palpable. Watch over me, God, body and soul. Stay beside me through the night. Protect me from harm. Banish my fears. Send my dreams that are sweet. Fill my heart with your peace.
Got it.
Set my mind at ease. And at first light, please restore me to new life. Amen.
Open.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that might be helpful?
Steam : /
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Open URL /
I'm
the URL.
also a major,
God, what the fuck?
Pardon me, I'm
Doing it in the
minoring
console.
in
Fuck it. What the fuck?
African American Studies, or as I like to call it, niggerology.
I mean, you know my stance on not enabling it. Okay, cool. Good job. It's also kind of funny to hear the molding. Open, hold on. Steam open URL. Oh my gosh, it's so dense. That's why it wasn't working.
Hello?
Yikes. I got it. It took me forever.
Hello?
Block the fuck out of.
Hello?
Block. Just done. Just blocked. Just blocked the player that was doing dodgy shit. Just blocked on Steam. Just full out, just gone. That's how we... That's why we do that. It's the only reason we do that. I'm not here to encourage y'all to do shit. I am saying... You know what? We're doing that.
No, it's calling.
Chat, mute the lines. The call is still going on. To the lines.
Beep.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I blocked the wrong one. Yeah. That person I fought twice. They can be unblocked. They're fine. I got it. Hold on. Okay, cool. No, it says the stats aren't right. Their SL's fucked up. The stats aren't right. Okay, cool.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Steam console once more. Yikes. It's a tedious world. Again, don't do, like, random shit. But if I block them on Steam, they can't invade me, I can't invade them. It's done. Like, no more of that. No more of that shit. Where the fuck is VS Code, brother?
Hello?
Bro, what the fuck? Brother.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, there it is. I'm such a fucking goober who can't see.
Nobody's saying anything.
Damn right. You scared them off. They're whining.
Dictatorship by screeching heartbeat.
Oh. Thank you very much for the raid. We had to block someone from invading my shit ass. Howdy, how are you? They were doing shady shit. They had fucking odd fucking soul level shit going on. How are you doing? Also, y'all want to play Dark Souls 3 sometime? I'm in the middle of, like, accruing the crew. I'm still, like, updating shit. But we're, like... Oh, I'm in front of it. Give me a second. Boopers. Alright, sick. We're in the middle of accruing the crew so we can do a heist. And by heist, I mean we're stealing health bars. Yo! Fucking dope. Oh, what a fucking goober. Do more spoilage. What the fuck? Also, play more Soulsborns. Play roguelikes, play Soulsborns if you like combat perfection games. Pick up Lugaru. That game is so sick. I also like fucking Armored Core, though. That's, like, Armored Core put me on this recent Souls binge. Nope, not there. Put me there. Damn it. Armored Core put me on the Souls binge recently, but... Alright. Bruh. Also, hold up, sick. Wait, no. I've been fashion soulsing. Hi, how are you? How is life? I've been fashion soulsing, and I'm not sure if I like this headpiece the most. It's either this one, which I think is super sick, or this one gives us a cape. And so this all works nicely together. Right, this is super cool together. It looks so good. Awkwardly, boof on stats. The helmet really works well with the adornments on everything else. And to top it off, free blue cape. Free ethereal cape. Free fucking ethereal cape. We're watching fucking homies on the Chans troll some church on a call-in line just to keep me interested. We mulled through some bosses today. Yo, I got the fucking Dragon Slayer armor on try 3, and it sounds shitty, but like, I just chilled. I relaxed into it. I took that man's life. Like, we did some shit today. Let's see. Today was a little bit of Archdragon Peak stuff. I ended up getting the Depth of the Painting boss done, so we did unlock Arena. Dragon Slayer got murdered because we had to. Yorm was like second try yesterday. Aldrich was like try 3 billion. And at some point I was like, you know, we need that appropriate splay on weapon. As you can see, it's not done yet. Like, I'm gonna put sharp in slot 1. You're gonna be so fucking proud. Oh, you're gonna be so fucking proud, you fucking goober. You fucking goober. I put points into health today. I put 40 into vigor for once. You know how little I do? No, I didn't. I put 35 in there. But, like, as opposed to playing a glass cannon and having to constantly repeat, don't do what I do. Do a better job than me. I'm just fucking up. As opposed to that, no, I like mound makers. I like being purple. Like, I actually spec'd okay on this one not to be a glass cannon, so you get, like, you know, you get, like, B-tier Soulsborne play, but that's whatever. Alright, let's go do some shit. Alright, go put this back on. Show your shit.
Inspiration. Let Richard Burnish show you.
Is there anybody there?
Jesus Chapman, author of the Neon Book.
Oops. All I'm saying is, I kind of love it. I love that we're getting that appropriate splay in. What the fuck are they doing? They're doing it to fuck with us. It's fine. I like it, but I also hate it. But I like it, but I also hate it. There we go. Hold this for me.
Okay, we're gonna shut this down. We're not off to a good start. Before we shut it down,
chicks don't dig quitters,
we're going
or they
to,
do. It doesn't. It's up to each person to decide if they like quitters or not.
The children's chat line really quick. Okay. Chat line.
That's a bad choice, brother. That's a terrible choice.
All right, everybody. Welcome.
Clearly, they're just doing the chat line to let people get more pissy with them. Clearly, they know what they're doing.
The children's chat line is a collection of pictures and every.
I thought they were going to say chat line, not chat line. That would have been very Chad.
Sorry. Now, what the children's chat line is, it's a collection of school pictures, birthday photos that people have either mailed into us or emailed into the show. Okay.
I've lost my curse prevention.
Our first birthday comes in.
I don't need to do this. I just need to not get splatted.
We go here. This is Alex. Alex is turning 13 years old, and he writes, having fun in the sun. Okay, Alex, thank you for that. The next one, and that is Aska. Aska is turning 7 years old. Happy birthday, Aska. And do we have a name on this one, Chad? No, we don't. Okay, we're going to go ahead.
They're saying Chad.
Next one is from Kyle. Kyle is turning 6 years old, and oh no, he's not turning 6. He didn't write his age. Okay, Kyle, next time, for next birthday, please remember to write your age, or have someone write your age on the bottom so we can say how old you're turning.
Next time.
Hello, my name is
there we go.
Alberto, and I have
I like their molding more.
I need to talk about.
It's funnier.
Okay. Okay. On second thought,
bitch.
Is that the same one? Okay, block that number.
Y'all need someone to fucking clear your fucking phone calls, dude.
Hello, you're live on
That's
the air.
just sad.
Hello?
Hi, welcome to the program. You're live on the Jesus Chat line on Montclair Public Access TV3.
Have someone clear your fucking line. Hello. What the fuck is wrong with your shit?
Hello, how's it going?
Holy fuck.
It's going very well, thank you. Did you happen to see some of those wonderful drawings that we received?
Is this only a...
Yeah, I did. Those are really nice, actually.
Yeah, some of them really were. Did you have a question that you're calling into the program with?
Well, I was wondering if you could say a prayer for me, actually, please.
Sure. What kind of prayer?
Forgive me,
what?
Father,
What kind of
for I
prayer?
have
for
eaten too
strength,
many animal crackers.
For peace? For what kind of prayer would you like?
For war.
I'll let you choose, actually.
Okay. Stephen, would you mind passing me the iPod?
That's fabric.
Okay. I will. How about a poem for strength?
Okay, thank you.
I forgot where the crystal one is. I might get that later. I can just rummage it later. I want the strength to vanquish my enemies. Can I have a prayer for that?
Me.
Cthulhu, my savior, give me the strength to vanquish these bad bitches, to take them to shit and sunder. to make them regret existence and to bring them nothing shy of tears. Was that a good one?
Spread
my legs.
Your love over me.
Oh, fuck.
And taught me not to fear.
I didn't know what they were doing.
You quieted me. And you healed me. You blessed me. And you gave me strength to find comfort over all living things. Thank you, God, for giving me life and for saving my life. Amen.
Don't make me bring up Lex Dust, bitch. I'll fucking do it.
Okay, you know, we're just going to take a quick minute here. You know what? This show is a call-in show for people to call in
no
with
call,
that are
no
needing
call
help,
show.
that are legitimately needing help.
Could be friendship. Oh,
for every one call that comes in like that holds up the line for one more person, that's one person we don't get to really
stop mauling, you man of God.
And you're gonna play a stupid song on it.
Those are pretty earrings. They have pretty earrings
unacceptable.
on. I like their earrings. They're very pretty.
That's plain out unacceptable and rude and not considerate for people that are tuning into this program.
Oops,
for
I waited
help.
too long.
Unacceptable.
Oh my shit.
Plain and simple.
I wanted to see what it would do.
You know what? We're going to shut the show down. So thank you for everyone that tuned in.
No, this is for me now. Oops.
Well,
boosh, bitch. Fuck you. Sit down. No one likes you. Yo, did you know Castus Perry is like basically God? I'm sure that's called blasphemy somewhere. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, Castus Perry's God. That's blasphemy and I'm sticking to it. Blaspheming my eyes off. Is this the same one? Oh, I already did that. I don't give a shit. Those bitches, I didn't kill those bitches,
Hello?
but did they respawn?
Steven, I'd like to say a prayer.
I've got a little completionist list around, I'm just not looking at it very much.
And your sound isn't working. Okay,
Test.
Oh, okay. Mauled.
I'm sorry. Hi, call.
Okay, this is why I say listen to your goddamn self in a monitor interface every fucking time this shit comes up, bro. Like, it doesn't take fucking much extra. Fucking running R2 is fucking based in this game. It fucking murders bitches. Fuck you! I'm gonna get the both of you. Stay balled up. Stay balled up. Fuck you. Stay balled up. Stay balled up, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Get out. Fuck you. Bitch.
Okay.
Why the fuck are you here, you red-eyed shit biscuits? I don't like you like that yet. I don't.
We pray that no calls
Yeah, I do.
will
Who
come
am I
through
kidding?
that are disrespectful.
Oh, you like lightning, don't
no
you?
No more F-sharp that disturb the show. And we also pray for the kids in Africa to have food on their table.
It's a nice follow-up they're bringing. Give it a sec.
And
lock it out. Lock it out. Keep them separate. Mound make this, bitch. Fuck you. Give me that helmet. Give me that
Welcome
head.
to the Jesus chat line.
I'm so bad at parrying spears.
I got saved.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
I'm good at the lightning thing the Silver Knights do. That's whatever.
Let's say a prayer.
Okay.
Fight me.
Go ahead.
Or if I'm super close, it's fine. One of the two. It has to be one of the two because I suck.
For Jesus to come back on the TV.
Drop something. Fuck you.
All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try one more call. Welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey.
Bait me.
Hi.
You guys got Battletoads?
I got Battletoads? I got Battletoads, bro? Y'all play Parappa the Rapper? Heard that shit fucking slaps. They were doing that in New Green Day. Yeehaw.
Go ahead, caller.
You have.
Go ahead. You're on the Jesus chat line.
Fuck me.
Oh, hi. So, the other day,
Iframes, bitch, you got him?
I was at,
Fuck you.
to put up a new pair of glasses.
Oh, backstab.
And there was a
Oh,
group
fuck.
of atheists outside protesting. they're holding billboards about things
Come
like
on.
God
Come on.
fake and everything.
Come the fuck on.
And I couldn't stop calling them
Eat
bitch.
my fucking asshole, you shithead.
Then they called
Come
me
take my
dumbass
health.
like they're my dad and
This
shit.
shit takes time to regen my mana for.
This just keeps happening
Dick.
over and over.
And
What
over?
Chad?
Every time he
No, I
says
will not
Chad,
calm down.
I think he's trying to
I've
say
had enough
chat.
of this.
Yeah, he's trying to say chat,
said
right?
this
Like,
would not happen.
clearly. And I'm not trying to make fun of how someone speaks, because I have chronic mush mouth and like half my goddamn words come out like bullshit, so it's okay. I get it, right? Every time they try to say fucking chat, they say fucking Chad. And I think it sounds way cooler, actually. Can we be fucking honest? It sounds fucking cool that way. I did just step deep protection. I hate myself. I did that twice, so many times over. Separate, separate, Sephiroth. What? Sephiroth. Come on. The one time I went a lock. Eat my fucking asshole. Unpause.
You're the one
Disrespectfully.
who started the show. You brought me on board. I will not calm down, damn it!
Get separate. Get separated. Yeah, thank you. Fuck. I only have 2 weapons I have to cycle between. I forgot. Oh, free. Like beer, not free like speech. God damn it. Bait them?
Shout out to
No, just get hated by them.
RTD.scumba.gf.
Oops. Oh, I got walked into that like a fucking goober. I'm such a fucking terrible player.
Hello?
Oh well, shit happens. And we run.
Jesus chat line?
And Jesus chat line?
Okay, look, I just had a quick question.
Quickies okay in the Bible or not?
I was at church the other
Shoot.
day, and the priest told me that they actually had
Wait, do we have both of
physical
these?
evidence that Jesus had managed to, that a priest had managed to convert Jesus' blood into wine. Or no, his wine into blood. Or something like that. Like that the wine that they drink is actually the blood. I don't know if this is a rumor. That's just what I heard. And if they can actually do that, what
Look at
is
that
God's
FP
blood
go up.
type? Because I know some
Look at that
hospitals
shit.
that would love to figure that shit out.
Look at that FP climb.
Hello?
If I had my other dagger out, oh, I might do that.
I just saw you get bitch slapped. I'm really sorry.
Me too, bud. Me too. I'm gonna get bitch slapped by life. That's the FP dagger.
Hello? Anybody?
It's so much faster. I don't know what their weakness is. I'm sticking with lightning because they wear armor, and so I'm just assuming. But, I don't know. I could cycle around, but I don't give a shit. Wait, what? How am I so, what? Oh, it's right next to this. I actually backed them up to the door because I'm so fucking terrible. The broadcaster ends in seconds after. Oh, shit. Y'all want the recap of the front? Here you go.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't go ahead.
Okay,
You go ahead.
well, I'd like to share a story with you, and I have a question afterwards. Is that okay?
That's
Always,
perfectly
buddy.
fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So, my husband and I had tried for 16 years to have a child.
This feels
I
like
thank
early
God
on
every day
Deadberg.
for letting me live. And I also have a question. So,
Okay, well,
Bro.
thank you for your story. And by the way, did you
Wait,
at the
I-
beginning of your
I
story
have a
did you say intervention?
Yes, but I still have a question.
Okay, that's just a little joke. Okay, go on, caller. Now you go on with your question.
Thank you.
Yes.
Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go what to do look more like?
Okay, thank you very much. Let's give this one a shot. Go ahead, caller. Welcome to the Jesus chat line.
Early. Shit.
Hi there.
Instability
Hi,
frames on
how
the
are you
case
this
is scary
evening?
when you fuck up. And they're brutal.
Good. I just want to touch on a bit of a sensitive topic here, and I was
nuts.
curious. What do you think about you know? I know a few people in New York City, and it's kind of spreading around about liking men, and I'm kind of curious what your view is on that.
Liking men, and I'm assuming you're not talking about, you know,
playing chess with them
playing
in the
poker or coming over to watch the ball game.
No, much more than that.
Okay. Well, we have a very
I like men when I fight them in video games
on homosexuals,
because it's really funny.
And what we believe is that
because they think you're cheating
it's
when you
wrong,
kick their ass.
quite frankly.
Lol, fuck you. I'm busy with these dudes. Fuck off.
And we believe that all homosexuals must change their ways.
Are they gonna go to hell?
Hey, wait till these motherfuckers meet ace people and they're like, you don't want to fuck anybody.
If they change their ways, they won't. Everybody has a
And my
chance
ass is just like, nah,
do the
people
right
suck,
thing.
bruh. I got shit to do. I got video games to play, bitch.
Everybody has
Playing
that
Dark
chance,
Souls.
no matter who you are.
It's pretty fucking awesome. You want to play some based-ass Dark Souls?
Does that answer your question?
Fuck being attracted to people, bitch. I got Dark Souls. Fuck that. I'm attracted to invading bitches.
Be afflicted with this?
Yes. I shouldn't have wasted that.
Go ahead and welcome to the Jesus chat line.
All right, first try. Let's go.
Hi, I'm calling in.
Let's fucking go.
Because, like, I'm a huge fan of this show.
First try. Let's talk shit and do it.
And I would like
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Fucking's probably pretty fucking mid. It's not Dark Souls, so I don't know. If it's not Dark Souls, doesn't sound based. I don't like it.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Oh, you look so sick, brother. Alright. Lightning, you think? Ooh. Okay, let's just look first. Oh, I like this. I love this. How do you punish? Okay, cool. 1, 2. Disrespectful healies. Faster and tighter. Disrespectful healies? Yes! 2. Fuck you. 1, 2. Punish. Stab. It's a 1, 2, 3, but it's a teleport inside it. Alright, sick. 1. Oops. I was wondering. 1. Punish. 1, 2. Teleport. Stab. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Slam. Okay, I can switch up a little bit. That's a big opening.
Marks are brave.
It's fine, we're gonna come in again.
If you like.
Yo, that's really fucking sick. I like this already. I like these bitches. I don't know who the fuck this shit's going on, but this motherfucker's cool as shit. God damn. Yo, I want this. They're a human. Dark type, maybe? Dark sword? Dark sword, maybe? Dark sword cause human? Maybe fire? They're wearing armor, so you'd think lightning might go. Stabby lightning. Punish. Punish. Stabby punish lightning. Stabby punish lightning. Let's fucking go. Stabby punish. How can I fuck you more? That's like 10. That's substantial. Dex. 408, 404, 91, 97. Okay. Probably... Oh, this is like hella dex. I'm fucking goober. I thought I was looking at the strength ring like some fucking goofball. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. I can't get more punish. I'm already rolling a lot of punish. That's like free padding. It's like padding on my asshole so I don't get my shit torn up faster. I'm not running out of stamina, but I feel like I want spamina tier stamina. I feel like I want actual spamina. Not just stamina, but dead-ass spamina. So usually dual-handed weapons are a little, like, you can assume they're pretty heavy. It's not always true, right? Like in Sekiro, you learn you can parry a bull, or perfect guard a bull. And you have to be broken into the mechanic that in that game, it will generally reinforce it. So I want to just, I guess, blandly say, like, the game will reinforce it depending on the Frummy game. Like, it gives you the tools you need to figure shit out en route, and I think in this one, it's gonna be, this is, like, before Elden, right? It's one before Elden is Dark Souls 3. First time playing it, by the way. Love this game. Fucking sweet. Okay, so, point being, like, you usually get handed the tools to figure it out. For this one-handed swords, you can generally parry a one-handed weapon. There's, like, we fought, like, the Havel Knights. When they're one-handing their big hammer, you can parry it. When it's two-handed, I am under the impression, from reinforcement elsewhere, that I can't. I feel like two-handed weapons, be cautious about parries, try to roll and punish. They're very committal. So I'd think look for very committal attacks, right? Leo ring, by the way. Good old weapon counterattacks. Rust weapon counterattacks. Thrusty, trusty, trusty, thrusty. This also has thrust. Like, everything we roll with also has thrust. There's, like, not a point where I can't drag them into a fucking, like, thrust off. Like, this is two-handed one. Oops, sorry, if you, like, pace it a little bit, you can just, like, take one step and then just, like, roll a fucking series of thrusts. But if you go too quickly, it'll ease into its combo. Which, again, like, there's ways to make that combo work really nicely. Like, especially the Pontiff's Eye. Like, Pontiff's right eye kills it. If I feel like I'm taking... Anywho's. Sorry, yeah, stop parry. Generally, like, figure it out, fuck with it, and see. For instance, Castus has, like, a very quick activation frame set on those parries. So you can get in there and figure it out kind of quickly. I pasted a, like... Community has a spreadsheet. I pasted it on Discord. If you're in it, you can go look at the spreadsheet I put. It's very handy for figuring out the activation frames of your different items. I need to put this down when I go back up. And how long you get committed to stuff with a parry. This one has a wealth of instability frames after it. So if I miss my parry, like, it gets in there really quick. And it's very light to carry. Much more light than the buckler even. It's 0.5. But, like, I have a lot of instability frames, more so when I'm fucking up. So it's great to bitch people into it. But, like, outside of that, like, one-handed weapons, generally. If the person's smaller than you, generally. Like, smaller and even two-handing, I might try it. If it's, like, a charge attack, but it's like a, you know... If it's a charged attack and it looks like this is their R2, maybe... Even if they grip it with two hands, I'll still try. That works on spears a lot. Yeah, just, like, generally, I'd fuck around with it and try. Like, worst off, you can go look it up, but, like, these dudes up here. Oh, and, like, some bosses, even though you can parry them, it doesn't put them into a, you can't riposte afterwards, but, like, these dudes. There's a sword dude, so I assume I can parry it because they're one-handing it. If they were two-handing it, I would have doubts. Oop. Oop, that's just a bad parry. Just unlock this, holy shit, bitch. Like, I also wouldn't generally waste my chance on some bullshit. Oop. That was not gonna pierce. That's not the Pierce one, rather. Sorry, that's not... The R2 on that's not a Pierce. I stuck R2 is actually a good splash. We'll take the parries when they come, not by forcing them. Oop. Bad play. And, like, you can see when it's late or early. And so, you'll sometimes be able to fuck with it. I wanted that counter. I wanted that sick counter. That's whatever. I was trying to force it even after I said don't force it. But, you know, like, depending on one thing's gonna hurt. Like, just keep that mix-up going. What are they gonna do? Cry more? Like, the spear dudes. Spears are my most difficult to parry for whatever reason, just because I suck. Says the bitch that can't parry the sword. Lol. But, again, it's one-handed. You can't parry the shield bash. That's just from experience. That's an experiential thing. Like, maybe you can and I just suck at it. Shield bashes as well as spear attacks do fuck me up. Like, if you... I love playing 1, by the way. It is so fun. I only played 1 up until recently. This is my first time playing 2. And 3. We beat, like, the main story of 2. We have DLC to finish. Like, we ended up doing the Ivory King first, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I thought that was the first DLC. But it turns out that's not the first DLC, it's the last one. So, we still have to do Iron. I really want to finish that one. Like, I know it's sick. I know Iron fucking kills. Like, for instance, like, you'll get there, and a lot of the stuff stays the same. You'll have... It's mostly situational and event... Like, situational awareness of your environment, right? So, you'll be in Dark Souls 2, and a lot of folks say, oh, it feels like a gank fest, and I'm not trying to mock them, but I accidentally did. Oops. Oops. But my point being, like, it's not, to me, a gank fest. It's situational awareness shows you that enemies will stand behind, like, obstacles. And there's a reason that I sometimes, like, slow walk and just peer around. It's because I'm used to it too beat into me. Which is, there are times, even in this, where, like, the Grey Rat looking dudes, the dudes that... I need to show you Grey Rat to make this make sense. I need to show you 2 enemies to make this make sense. One friend and an enemy specifically. These Grey Rat looking motherfuckers. Let me show you Grey Rat. He's babe. Also, you're gonna love this. First, here's Grey Rat.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh? Changed your mind? I hope you do.
He wants us to let him go ravage a castle. He has to wait.
Well met. 'Tis
Look
good
at this
to see
bitch.
ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Look at this You know who this bitch is. Guess who lived thousands of years and don't give a fuck? Also, you may not know this.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
We love this man. Or soul hair. Or sun, bro. We do love this man. You can walk and clap in this one. It's sick. But he gave us the best weapons for the job. He's such a fucking homie. This person is from 2.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
All I can do is say I believe in 2. This person wears emerald colors. Ochre on her dress and emerald on her cloak. I could be wrong, it may not be her.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash.
I love it.
With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
I do be doing that cinematic spin, though I have fucking goober problems. Also,
Ashen
I have
One,
scythe problems.
Be sure to bring more souls.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart.
This is for y'all.
Ashen One, are these...
She can die
these
repeatedly.
eyes?
She respawns. Not everyone respawns.
How gracious of thee,
Do not
Ashen
kill
One.
everyone in here.
The very
She tells you to
things
kill
we
her.
firekeepers have been missing.
Until she does, you don't do that shit.
Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire.
You know what ending we're
Ashen
doing.
One, is this truly thy wish?
We're just gonna leave it there for now. Just like let her finish that dialogue later.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Giving her those eyes
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
is like changing the record in Lies of Pi. The downside is you have to actually kill her upon her request, specifically to get the eyes back out and change the ending outcome. It has no impact for the moment though, but it does change the track. The bussy review, it's not a 10 actually, but 10 out of 10 is like, you know, this is to the bitch that like gets distracted looking from left to right. So I don't know if you want that counting system or not. I don't know why we're walking around here being silly. I said I was gonna show you the enemy that looks like Grey Rat. It's the music. It's the music. He was a Marine, so that bussy's probably tight. Tight and tastes like fucking crayons, actually. Real fucking good, too. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. Outstanding bussy. Took my tongue in like a fucking vacuum cleaner. It's fucking nifty. I liked it. I'm here for it. We're here for the music. That's all. We had a cheater in our, like, one of our invasions, so I'm immediately just turned off right now of those motherfuckers. I even blocked them on Steam because I'm like, fuck this dude. Nah. Nah, cousin. Just nah. They were outright hacking their stats. Don't tell FromSoft, but we have Blue Sentinel running up there. So we will see if people are hacking. If their stats are fucked up, it'll show up in the log file, and it'll give me the Steam profile I'm blocking. So, I just went and took that shit to the fucking bank and was like, fuck this now. Nuh-uh. I'm not dealing with hackers today. Nah, the fuck on. I even checked my fucking inventory, like, right after to make sure that I didn't get, like, anything weird injected or some shit. Because that would have pissed me the fuck off. I went over everything. They were only fucking their stats up. They didn't fuck with me. They didn't fuck with my inventory. Is pretty not that hard to fuck up, right? Like, everything's pretty fucking consistent here. So that's like, whatever. I'm not too concerned. But like, goddamn. This track is why I give her these eyes. Outside of that, I like snuffing out the fire. And I didn't want to do the other ending. This is the first one to institute a third ending that isn't light or walk away. There's another one. And I'm doing that for New Game Plus. I'm just finishing up New Game. I want to fuck around with the undead matches so hard once I get to like 125-ish. I just don't have the spoons to level. And the first like half of the stream was me farming like 400,000 souls for this. And then I spent a lot of them down. Like, we have had so many Titanite chunks come around purely so I could have this organized ass bag and just start updating everything. We're gonna put sharp gems in slot 1 in a bit, but I don't have enough sharp gems yet. We might go farm the Painted World for those, just so I don't have to, like... I'm, like, learning where to farm shit. It's sick. Because I need certain things, like fucking gems, right? So, for dagger, instead of putting a crystal dagger in, I'm putting a simple dagger in. That's the one little mix-up we're doing here, right? Like, crystal for the weapons, simple for the dagger, because if we're using Caestus for our, like, parry, it's such fast initiation. It's so fucking fast. Like, I'm gonna show you this spreadsheet right the fuck now. You don't even have to go to Discord, cousin, I got you. Nah, this shit's sick. You need to see this. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not logged into Discord, am I? I'm gonna have to hold my phone up to my screen and do this thing. God damn it. I don't wanna log back in, you shithead. Fine, I'll fucking do it, you fucking goober. What the fuck, duder? Making me fucking QR code my fucking phone to my computer like a fucking goofball. What the fuck, brother? What a shit caboodle. What a shit caboodle. What a fucking shit caboodle. There we go. I need to get the link for us. I am like pasting all the fun soul shit that I learn. Like, just clearly where you all can see it. Because I'm like thinking out loud half the time. Like, I will go and take a poop. And I will go and look at some shit. But first I need to show you this, which is much more important and much more urgent right now. I got shown this today. And Greece is fucking murdering it, dude. I expected better from Croatia. Greece is fucking murdering it. Honestly, Nordic states I thought would do better too. France is doing kind of mid. Italy's mid. It's probably the Vatican demanding real juice so they can coerce people into the bedroom. But Croatia's letting me down. Germany and Poland are kind of meh. I expected better, honestly. Like, genuinely, I did. I don't know what the fuck is up with Latvia, so that's wild. Ireland should be doing better, but also they deserve freedom from some bullshit. They're currently, like, occupied, you know, so just saying. Anywho's. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Anywho's. Bare fists. That 50. Alright, check it. Action frame category. Okay, hush. So, what's red? Red's total, right? We have block and greeny. Parry and bluey. Wait for it, there's more. I'm such a goober. Purple colors frames that have 2 events that occur at the same time. The arrows indicate which, right? So we have purple blending with green. Sorry, purple and blue blending. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at life. Sorry. Bloopers. Sorry. We're going startup frames, which is 8. Hits really quick. We're talking about. The only way to get close to this. So, by the way, we do keep a crap load of parry frames. I was kind of fucking with katana for parry because it's just too heavy. I don't want to wield it. I don't want to wield it. There we go. Total frames in red, right? So we end up in recovery frames a lot here. Cancel frames for the lucky few. Yeah, what cancel frames, bitch? You think I got that fucking lucky? Hell the fuck no. Hell the fuck no. But fist and claws, they're both the same. And again, if you can do it with bare fist, that's great, but we can't because we have a weapon art that is stance on our sword. So we just got cut off of that until we find one that does nothing. Rapier is fun to parry with, but that's like a lot. That's 12 frames for activation. That's wild. Who wants that? The window's not too terrible. It does, like, get you to recovery about the same, you know? But you have more parry frames with it. Just saying. Oh, wait, that's a parrying dagger. Never mind. Rapier's the same. Oh, no, shit, no. Rapier's longer. About, yeah, Faring Greatsword, Rapier, parry dagger, and about the same. Parry dagger is the best, though. Parry dagger, the small shields, kill it for parry frames. Sorry. It's rapier and parrying dagger that are whatever. Can I click? Can I Faring Greatsword and Rapier? Holy shit, I keep saying parry dagger. It's not. Fist and claws. This is what we care about. We don't need those mini parry frames. We have a shitload. The startup is wicked quick, mind you. And we have these little combo bitches in the middle. And for now, this is the best way I have access to it. So what's this gonna say for us? I got quick activation, but I got a big ass punish window full of instability frames in the end of it, and they hurt like a motherfucker, but I don't care. I've had worse, okay? I've had fucking worse. So purple is, you know, just parry and tracking, but again, parry shields are fucking bomb. If you really wanted to have the easiest time, I guess. Parry shields, I guess. Maybe. I guess. I don't give a shit. Fist and claw. Such a fun weight. Weighs 0.5. 0.5 weight. That's the part that kills it. Sorry for the whinge. I had to learn how to open shit. Closing tabs. I don't care. I literally had to do this. This is Best of Jesus chat line for trolling highlights episode 1. I did rewind it back. You can't take me away from laughing at Elden Gooners. It's kind of funny.
Like, I'm curious.
Welcome to the Jesus chat line.
Cock? Curious about cock? Let's get it.
Yes, hello. It's so great to speak with you. I've been wanting to get in for such a long time.
Well, you've made it. Thank you.
I made it. Yes, I did. Praise
Edged
Jesus.
and then gets to
Am I
go
right?
live on
Praise
telly.
Jesus.
Yes. Praise him. Can we just praise him for a little bit? I want to
Praise
hear
him
a
with
prayer
my
that
mouth.
You know, your favorite prayer. The
Wait,
one,
that sounds legit.
The one that you like to fall asleep thinking about. I want to hear it right now. Tell me.
Sure. Well, you know, the prayer...
I like the one that got yip yip yawed out where he fought a dragon. Just because that sounds so fucking metal to me. Well, I think it's really cool. Bitch, I want to fight a dragon. So I play Dark Souls. So I can be like a fraction of his nut juice. His EP and his show hard. Bitch fought a dragon IRL and it got redacted from canon. Because it went too fucking hard. What the fuck? I want to be that cool when I grow up. Oh, hold on.
My favorite prayer, you know, to be honest, is just... I don't have any type of prayer memorized.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my favorite is going to be forgive me for what I must do. Because that just leads up to I'm about to do some egregious shit. It's going to be funny.
What I usually do is
So
I just say, Dear Lord, thank you that I have been able to make it through another day, and I hope that I have been able to make those around me. I hope I've been able to make their lives better. And
this is the Gooner's prayer. Because when you're about to goon, like, because you're a voyeurist, obviously, at this point, right? Because you're doing it on telly. You're on, like, literally on stream calling chat Chad, which I think is fucking funny and base as shit. That's funny as fuck. I mush mouth. I'm not talking shit. I do stuff too. I can't talk. See? I can't talk. I'm bad at it. So I'm not talking shit. I'm with reverence admiring it. I try to say I like... This person would hate this, I bet. But I try to say I like gaming. And I have to slow down and articulate it real slow. Or else it's like, I like gaming. I'm like, yeah, I like gay men. And not gay men. And not men. And people. I like people. I don't give a fuck. You're perfect because you breathe. I don't give a shit. And if you used to breathe, you're cool too. And if you could breathe or will breathe, you're fucking nifty too. I don't give a shit.
And I usually don't like
to... It does come out like, I like gaming. No, I mean to say that I like gaming. But yeah, cool. I don't dislike people off of like weird shit. That's fine.
Ask the Lord for too much. I just like to thank the Lord for all the things that he has done for me and those around.
Bro literally drowns me in plant ejaculate all day. I don't really thank him for shit outside of like not murdering me with that, I guess. Because like plants do broadcast spawning, which most terrestrial fucking life forms don't do it. Like fruit flies, they don't do broadcast spawning. Flowers do. Plants do. Flowering bodies of plants do. Right? They just like splooge all up in the air. I don't thank him for that. That's weird.
On me, so That's basically
jerked
what
off
I
on
say.
you.
Well, that's wonderful, man. That's wonderful. And Jesus accepts mediocrity as well, so you're right in that wheelhouse. I just wanted to call in
Well, no.
and say what a
I take issue with that. I take issue with that. I
am terrible at everything I do. I am a fucking pestilence on the world around me. I'm fucking garbage. You can tell me how garbage I am all the fucking time. It's great, it's fine, it's fair. I talk shit on my Souls play half the time, and I love doing that. That's like my fucking favorite thing to do right now. I like talking shit on everything I fucking do. I am the face of mediocrity. I am a tepid mid at best at anything I fucking do, and generally I imagine I am an egregious piece of shit that shouldn't draw fucking breath, but I do. So fuck it, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep fucking doing that shit because I like it and it's fun. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why they're so fucking pissed off about being called mediocre. That's like weird. Like, dude, we all suck ass. It's fine. Chill the fuck. Bro's about to mauled hard on fucking Maine, and this is gonna be funny as fuck. Jesus chat line re-uploads is about to be our favorite. Hold on. I need to drink water so I can talk more shit.
I believe in sincere prayer, not asking.
I believe in cum in my eye
for things.
Sir, you're getting your dander up. I'm just trying to praise the Lord right now, not to get on your jimmies and rustle them around, you know? I just want to praise him.
Right, your sense of self is getting in the way of you spreading the good word. It's fine to suck shit and be a fucking lame bitch. It's when you work harder and you accept that you suck shit and you aspire to elevate your fucking station, bro. It's not that fucking hard. Bro's about to mauled harder than me when I get no hit by a fucking random mob. See, I don't do hitless runs. Mobs, little fucking basic bitch mobs do hitless runs on me. Let's not just shit on Souls for a minute in my shitty Souls play. But I will load a fucking FPS game, we'll go there, and I will get no hit by a bitch while I have a submachine gun. I don't fucking care. I suck shit, so I'll try to get better.
Can we praise him for a little bit?
I would like, sir, can you please recite your favorite prayer?
Forgive me for what I must do may darken my heart and blacken my soul. That's my favorite.
Oh, there's so many. There's just so many to count, but
just pick one.
Oh, I don't know. All right, okay.
Give me for what I must do.
Whenever I get down on my knees and get by my bed.
Yeah, my favorite fucking stone to hear jokes about is Coming Tonight. It's my favorite fucking rock. Because my one friend mentioned Coming Tonight and sent me the fucking actual image of the fucking rock Coming Tonight. I'm gonna misspell this, I'm sure. Got it. I didn't misspell it. I might have. I don't care. Coming Tonight. Why is this in this fucking garbage mode? There we go. Content is as wide as possible for your browser window. Bitch, your fucking mom's fucking bussy is as wide as it needs to be for my browser window. Holy shit. Don't tell me what I can and can't have. You're a computer. I'm a dickhead. Coming Tonight is real. I'm not just talking shit. I am talking shit.
I like to just
I am most grateful for Coming Tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
I pray for Coming Tonight. Like, every day, I praise the Cthulhu's, I praise the Gaia and the Cthulhu, and I'm like, bitch, I want some Coming Tonight. And they send a gooner to me, like, every day. You can see it in my fucking history. There's a gooner right here, right?
You ruined the game with that.
Right, like, there's a fucking gooner right there. So, someone's been coming tonight, but it damn sure ain't us. That would be weird. If I just look at this and go here. Yeah.
The Ashes of War already give you insane damage. Will help you in all aspects of the game. Not just one boss, not just PvE, but also in PvP. And that takes us to the second part of this video. The word ruin.
You're just ruining it.
And no, I don't mean those insane retail prices that ruin your chances of finally getting your hands on anime feet. No! I wouldn't worry about those, because instant gaming has got your back. As a website with over 10 million satisfied customers, Instant Gaming spits.
We do shit on Gooners a little bit, but I still love you, you fucking filthy-ass Gooners. I just don't understand your bullshit.
Thank you for coming inside me today.
Clean up your fucking cum stains, they're nasty. Fucking weirdos.
So we're going to open up the phone lines. Chad, okay.
Oh,
and we're going to take...
Dad bussy. I love these glasses and these earrings together, they're so pretty. Like, by the way, like, I know I've been talking an insurmountable, like, amount of shit. I don't give a fuck. These glasses frames are so wicked pretty. They are well chosen. They sit appropriately. Look at how well these are fitted. This is like stealing money from the church, robbing Peter to pay Paul optometry work here. This shit's sick. And the earrings are so pretty. I love this person's aesthetic. They're killing it. Also, this plant looks like it's either fake, because it's all like white leaves, or genuinely we have this shit going on. And that's like beautiful, but also I assume since it's so uniform, and having a plant that doesn't have like, you know, like having a plant with heavy anthocyanin production or a lack of chlorophyll production is first, for the fucking latter, hard to keep them in good shape with that dense of a fucking bloom, especially under that kind of lighting. And also, even with heavy anthocyanin buildup, it would be uneven. Like, so you would not expect that kind of uniformity. That's bullshit. I don't believe this is real.
Take the next call.
Don't call them.
Okay.
Don't call them.
Hello?
Please don't call them and start moaning in the phone and then make sure it gets somewhere I can laugh at it. Please don't call them and start moaning at them. That would be hilarious. Don't do that.
Welcome to the Jesus Chat
Please
line on
legit
Montclair
don't.
Public Access TV3. How are you doing this
But
evening?
if you find that someone did, send it to me. I'll take it.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Doing your dad.
Did you have a question?
I did actually. I'm going through some rough times in my life. Hold on one second, please.
Sure, go ahead.
There we go. Okay, I'm going through some rough times in my life. Like
Animals actually do not go to heaven.
Go to fuck hell.
animals don't go to heaven.
No.
All dogs go to heaven. It's the name of a movie. Disney told me it was at DreamWorks, or I don't fucking watch cartoons, dude. Was it some? I don't give a fuck. All dogs go to heaven. Fuck you.
Animals actually do animals actually do not animals actually do not go animals actually do not animals actually do animals actually do not go to animals actually do not go to heaven. I'm sorry to
Animals don't go to heaven.
no.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
It's always been a bit.
Stop that.
I should have bit down on the bit, so I maybe stopped running my goddamn fucking horse teeth, fucking gum mass mouth so goddamn much too. Maybe that would have helped us a long time ago. Who the fuck knows? Lost episode. Let's get that in the fucking coup.
Dealing with some abuse issues and
All of us, bud. I want to come here. I want to come to this. Ow, my glasses. Oh, I put paused. Bring me the murder. Bring me tears. Bring me tears. Bring me Christ tears. One card draw? Got you. Goes so hard, I'm not even mad. Bring me tears. I feast off of them. I need tears. Bring me tears. Bring me maulding. Bring me pain. Come on. Bring me pain.
Steven, that was a good choice.
Bring me Agony of the Masses. Come on, go. Let's go. Come on. Skype in lapping up this fucking
I'm not quite sure.
lapping at this dick
yes.
bitch.
Okay, hello.
Hello
to everyone, and welcome to the Jesus chat line.
Aren't you supposed to not have piercings and or tattoos? Isn't this how the nunnery works and all the other aspects of this church? I'm just asking for a bitch that I hate that loves fucking finding hypocrisy, especially knowing that they're the top blasphemer of the fucking year. That means myself. I'm only gonna say asking for a bitch I hate when I mean myself, because I'm a cool bitch and I don't give a fuck and I suck shit and I don't fucking care.
My name is Richard Burnish, and I am your host.
Richard D's nuts.
Hello to
Dick nuts.
To everybody in the room.
Richard, can I call you Dick?
393. There's numbers there. It's moving very fast. Yeah, I need better. Hello to Crazy Mutt. I'm not sure about that one. One click, one. Okay.
Coming tonight.
Anton
Best rock
R.
ever.
I wonder if that
Dwayne
stands
The Rock
for
has nothing on that.
Anton Richard.
In lapping on that
we have
schlong,
Billy Joel.
bitch.
Oh, it's Book of Joel. Well, thank you for welcoming us back. Me, Stephen and I, we've been very busy.
I cut that lovely deck.
Well, should we tell them what we've been busy doing, or should we leave that till a little later, Stephen?
Maybe just let them know we have a big announcement coming later in the show. And
Okay.
Well,
you could tell them. You're excited. Okay. Well, we have a big announcement for everybody.
That the Seven of Cups is... Oh, my camera froze again. That happens. I need to replace my fucking camera, but I'm waiting till I can get a fucking HDR. We stream on YouTube in HDR at 1440. We stream on Twitch, cause all it supports is 1080, and SDR, because I keep telling them in fucking user voice, and I keep putting in requests to make this less complex. It just means blocked. It doesn't mean like anything weird. Seven of Cups, this is why you're gonna like this actually, is the don't get lost in fairy song shit, right? So people with the Seven of Cups right side up might be a little lost in the weeds, unable to make a decision, unable to pick what might be the appropriate path to go. You might not, this is the card of like upside down, it's the card of maybe you can figure out what the fuck to do. So I think you're fine. I think it's fine. No, not all your shit coins. It's the cups that have worth. The contents of the cups or whatever. They can be whatever, wherever, whenever. No one gives a fuck about the contents. The cups or whatever. The contents or whatever. You have the cups themselves. The cups are golden in this mind and in ours too, right? The cups are made of gold. The contents can be water. They can be fruit. In this case, they can be flowers, they can be a heart, they can be a snake, a fist, they can be piles of money, they can be tumultuous ends through... My camera froze again. Oh, it resolved itself. They can be tumultuous ends like a tornado, right? What matters is that you have the actual thing that holds all of these things in your own, and that's the cup. So maybe it's not looking at the cup as the contents of the cup as the wealth and the virtue and the glory itself, but rather looking at the cups themselves as the vessel that holds these things, and maybe looking at yourself as such. Maybe you yourself are good enough and perfect just because you are. Maybe that's it. Maybe you don't need the contents of the cups, they can be interchanged. It could be seawater inside those cups, so don't cry if that spills. You don't want to drink seawater. That shit's nasty. Tastes like ass. It does not get a good grade on the Bussy review. I'll tell you that fucking much. Don't do seawater. It's bad for you. You might die. Like legit, don't do it. It's not good for you. You might die. Don't drink seawater, dude. That shit's really not okay. Anywho's. That's what card that is. So look at the value of what the cup itself is. It's something that can hold anything, that can hold love, trust, growth, development, laughing at coming tonight, your wit, your folly, your glee. The cup is the person, not the person's smile, right? The person can be smiling because they're being unhelpful. Some people, like fucking Bruh, like, some people like to smile, but those people are serial killers. Do we want them to care about, like, the act or the contents of the cup? Or do we want them to find joy in other things that can be put in that cup? We want them to find joy in anything that's not what they're doing, right? So, I think you're good, fam. I think you're fucking good. Anywho's, that's our tarot shit. So I don't know if this person would like. Also, tarot isn't really a gateway into shit. It's a person looking through their imagination. I treat it like I do story writing, right? Like it's me looking through my brain to pick out something that feels like it fits from my understanding of the universe. Basically, it's me scouring the annals of my fucked up, useless, garbage, shit, trash, fuckballs brain and spitting something out with it. It's not something that binds you, it's not something that confines you, it's something that it's like the same cognitive facility as writing short stories. It is a matey-uppy in someone's head, but it's the matey-uppy that they have from what their experiences might be translated the best they could to the frame of another. It's nothing more it's nothing less nor more it's nothing less fickle. Sorry, it's nothing more than fickle. It's something quite transient and simple. I do need to get that part out of the way if we're gonna do tarot shit. I wonder if this person would hear that and, like, get that and be good with it. Because I don't know if they're the one. There was another person that said, like, if you're not a straight person, you need to fix something. And I just want to, like, ask them to their face, what do they think about asexual people? Because I do be making a lot of dick jokes, so I'm just going to say that. But, like, also, I just want to play Dark Souls. I don't want to deal with people. If I weren't playing Dark Souls, I want to play, like, Armored Core, Lugaroo, Monster Hunter, like combat perfection game, please, let's go. VA proxy, you know?
Tonight, some great
Coming
news.
tonight.
Some great, fantastic news, really.
Coming tonight.
So, okay. All
Coming
right.
tonight.
So we have some, like we said earlier, I said earlier, we have some fantastic news.
I'm gonna drink some more water.
That we're going to be
and we're gonna play more
letting
games while we
everybody
do
in
this.
on soon. But we've been very busy, and that's why we haven't been on the past little bit. So tonight, we're going to be taking calls, just like usual. We're here to help you out with some of.
Tarot's basically like, what if Linus Media Group never listens to the critique that they were mulling shit out too quickly, except in hyper mode, right? It's a fucking mess. But we like
your
it.
religious struggles, perhaps, or if maybe
Restarting
a
camera.
story you'd like to share with the room. So the phone lines are open, and Stephen, are you
Deactivate.
screening them?
Reactivate.
I'm screening all the calls.
Okay, so all the calls are screened. So
Yo, they learned to screen calls, because I was whinging about that a bit ago. That it didn't seem like they were screening fucking calls. And it's just, like, kind of sad that if you have a, like, you're on the air live, right? Like, we're on the air live, but I'm not taking a fucking call right now. Like, there's people I will talk to gleefully and easily, but, like, they know the struggle bus. They're not gonna be, like, dickheads, and I fuck with them. I'm not about to, like, be like, "Hey, let's go post our number on the screen and take call-ins all day. Yip, yip, yeehaw, bitch." That sounds wild.
we're just gonna
Skype. In-lapping at these nuts, bitch.
Did you get this one? Okay. Hello?
I'm not encouraging you to, but it's really easy to bypass call screening like that. Just, like, hold your shit together for 10 seconds. Just have a conversation. Be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Boom. You're through it. They want to move on to the next person. They want to move on so quick.
Hello, caller. You're live with Richard Burnish. Did you have a question?
Steven T. Rucker.
Okay, Stephen, can you hang up?
That's a joke call.
Hang up. Stephen, hang up. Okay,
Sorry,
so
I'm not laughing at them to be a shithead. I also mushmouth. I'm pretty sure I've fucked up like 60 billion words that I've tried to say in the last 5 fuckballs minutes. And I also can't go 5 fucking goddamn shit piss fuck ass seconds without goddamn letting out a fucking motherfuck shitball swear fuck goddamn it fuck shit cock ass swear word. So I don't really have any ground to stand on, but it made me giggle.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm not trying
that
to
wasn't
shit
a real
down
call.
or even laterally. It's just I feel solidarity right now, right? Like, I feel the kind of solidarity that's like, I feel this kind of solidarity, right? Like when Sleepy's playing a game.
To celebrate.
I'm pretty sure I can just search for Sleepy. Yeah. This is the kind of solidarity I felt.
The Ulasil Sanctuary, what an odd yet peaceful place.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, Sleepy. Go ahead and max out that bonfire. You're going to need all the Estus you can get.
Guess we'll level up and then pop.
Bro, just warp to fucking, like, unless it blocks you out like you're in, like, having a hard time in the painted world. Just, I don't know why you don't just max out Firelink, take the 5 seconds, warp to Firelink, talk to all the homies, just get your story shit done, go pick up a spell from Logan. Just max out Firelink, save your humanity for something that fucking matters. Maybe make your New Game plus thing, like, doling them all up. Like, New Game itself, though, why would you do this? Go to Firelink.
Pop some humanity. Whoa, hold the phone. Is that one of those giant mushrooms that Molly whooped me? What's it doing here?
If they are next to a bonfire.
Molly whopped, not Molly whooped, bitch. Don't you fuck with me.
Primeval usually refers to something the first of its kind. So whoever took her was one of the first humans, perhaps even the first.
See what I mean? Sounds just like you, Sleepy Joe.
Also talked about Artorias. Isn't that the guy whose grave I tried to rob, then killed his dog?
Yeah, but you remember he died defeating the Abyss a long time ago. This confirms that you are in the past.
Yeah, that's the story they told me, but she just said he couldn't survive the utter blackness. Sounds like me when I saw black.com for the first time.
Yeah, let's just push past that and keep moving, please.
750. Okay, we're good.
Place seems pretty familiar.
That's not unintentional. I'm sure if you keep looking around, it will start coming to you.
Kind of a big task for someone like Sleepy who can't even remember what he had for breakfast.
Nor can I.
Now, man, ever since I dropped out of the race, they stopped giving me this special ice cream. And now some things are starting to come back to me.
Sounds like there was a lot more than chocolate chips in that chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah, see, like right now, this looks just like the path that you take to go fight Grey Wolf Sif. So does that mean that the sanctuary is where the grave of Artorias will be in the future? Which would also mean that this is the Darkroot Basin.
Here, you just want this.
Pretty good deduction, Joe. So you're basically going backwards in the past. Kind of on the nose, if you ask me.
Whoa, holy shit.
Gotta watch out for that one. There is a follow-up attack that he'll do that will rock your shit.
Nice jump attack.
Haha, as if you spoke it into existence, Donnie.
Oh, bitch ass, get rocked.
Careful, Joe. You don't have the health to be doing a DPS race with this guy.
Okay, anyway.
Well, that was a joke, caller. I'd like to apologize for the foul language on that last call.
Shit,
hello,
damn,
caller.
fuck, cock.
How may I help you in your quest?
I'm very concerned about how the stage. I purchased the Neon Bible.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Well, my brother Joel says, I think he's in the room there, but my brother Joel told me that drinkers all go to hell. Is this?
I don't know, but how does this person get them to talk as well? That's the other thing. They actually have a How They Make It video, which is just comedy fuckballs gold. I'm not watching the whole movie. 2 minutes. Let's get you hooked with something that's not long. Let's get you hooked really quick. I can get you hooked while I take a tinkle. No, I can't. It's not long
We're
enough.
off to another
I need to wash my
controversial
hands
start to
proper.
this year's Mr. Olympia.
Yes, that's right, Brian. Gordon the Golden Boy Ramsay is up to his psychological tactics again backstage.
It's like he knows exactly what to say to get into the heads of the other contestants.
Exactly. It's like they're already broken and intimidated before they even get to the stage.
And what about how Gordon just storms the stage when it's the other contestants' turn?
Yes, and that's even after the officials have threatened to penalize him for it.
But he really is a crowd favorite.
Oh, look, he's teasing the audience with a pose.
Yeah, but there's his little goose step. Okay, news just in. Apparently Gordon has changed his name and added the Flash.
Really?
So his name reads Flash Gordon, the Golden Boy Ramsey.
Okay, the moment we have all been waiting for. Gordon has taken the stage.
I'm actually quite nervous. Here comes his signature roar.
The face melted.
Wait for it.
Yeah, wait for it. Hold up. No, you're stuck with me. Hold on. I have to actually piss, so I'm putting you on something egregious first. Motherfucker, stop your fucking bouncing around, you shit cake ass bitch ass motherfucker. I will shit on your fucking parade, god damn it. How dare you go back to what I was just on? I will fight you, throw hands, and piss in your fucking orange juice, you fucking... Fuck you. Gotta
is
pee.
restocked with all of his favorite foods, really puts him
put
in.
You here. I gotta piss.
And when Gordon
gotta
saw
take a tinkle.
that no one was around,
If you hear me tinkling, know that I am pissing out the sins of your fathers to clear the world, and that when I return, you will be purified. By not fire. Or piss. Because I'm not fucking freaky like that.
he decided to have a quick sample.
What a fucking
The only
golden
thing
boy.
that can rival Gordon's love of
I got
eggs,
stuck. Hold on, I got
it's
stuck.
chicken pieces. Gordon was quite impressed with the quality of the chicken pieces, so he filled his trolley up and slowly headed to the checkout line. But when Gordon saw there was only one checkout open, his short-lived joy instantly became anger.
When there's this many shoppers, why don't the donuts open up another bloody checkout? I'm not the one making a scene. Just open up another one, that's all. That's what I would do.
In the corner of his eye, Gordon thought he saw that another checkout was opening, so he ran down as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Slowly but surely it was his turn, and eagerly made his way to the checkout. Gordon carefully loaded his precious produce onto the conveyor belt. When it came time to pay the cashier, she wouldn't accept cash, so he was sent elsewhere to pay. So Gordon took this opportunity to have some fun with his money magic tricks.
Are you ready? That's only $3, right? Watch. It's all in the mind.
Can I have it?
No.
After giving the cashiers a hard time, combined with his new supply of eggs and chicken, Gordon was in really high spirits, so he decided to film a couple TikToks showcasing his happy egg dance. When he was finished, it was time to take his shopping home. And on his return bike ride, Gordon couldn't wipe the smirk from his face. All he could think about was the egg and chicken smoothie he was going to make with his fresh supply. Upon returning home, he decided to make a couple more quick TikToks. But then it was time to get down to serious business.
Serious FM business.
Gordon really does enjoy putting the shopping away, and seeing his fridges restocked with all of his favorite foods really puts him into a serene flow state, akin to what the Indian yogis call samadhi. And now it was time to really sample
Bring
the
it
eggs.
back, I liked it.
But I wish Gordon just did this
Play that
privately,
funky music, internet
because
person.
watching him is quite disturbing, and something he should just do alone.
I like to look at this. It makes me giggle.
Now it's time to make his favorite smoothie, eggs with chicken pieces.
That's how I slurp up your daddy's bussy.
But these tiny machines will not suffice. To really quench this man's thirst, he's going to need
hungry
a
man.
bigger blender.
I mean, like, speaking of shit from Discord, like, you can literally give me shit for Discord mod behavior, like, right here, right now. Like, this is fodder for you to just be like, ugh, VegCom, typical fucking Discord mod. Fucking weird. Gross ass bitch. Free to do it. This is your fodder.
Fuck, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Will it blend?
It's delicious. Yep,
You're delicious.
Yara! Ta! Heish!
Gordon's satisfaction level, over 9,000. Daily protein intake completed.
I eat like 4 Americans worth of fiber most days.
Yeah!
I want a big ass blender.
Now please remember to subscribe. Trust me, you don't want to piss off Flash Gordon.
That is fucking true. So I had a nice tinkle. I washed my hands. Just typical Discord mod behavior. So disgusting. Like, this is deadass, like, typical Discord mod behavior. This is disgusting of me. Maybe I should clean my fucking trashy, nasty ass up. But they do have a how to make AI Gordon shit. It's actually kind of fucking hilarious. If you survive this with... Give me 2 more, like, funny bits, and then we'll go to AI Flash Gordon Ramsay. Let me drink some shit.
Well, I can make this plain and simple for you. Drinkers go to hell, plain and simple. Yeah.
So, does drinkers mean like alcoholics or people that just like drink alcohol?
If you have ever had...
I mean, no. They come to my loving arms where I tell them to talk to their fucking doctor while they get over it, as to avoid some like adverse effects of quickly hitting that detox train, and then we just embrace them with loving fuck balls, fuck shit, goddamn fuck piss arms, and we move the fuck on together as a whole. Discord mod behavior is every garbage ass trash behavior I bring to the fucking table, goddammit. Respect me. Don't respect me, I'm fucking garbage.
Sip of alcohol, right, Stephen? Like even one, then you are going to hell, yes.
We're having audio problems apparently.
Based.
Is there any way for me to like get the full extent?
Well,
of
burping
that?
at them.
'Cause
Burping at them for sure. I'm freebooting weird shit. That's probably it too. And talking about bussy. That's also Discord mod behavior, I think, is talking about bussy. Lots of bussy talk in this camp for some bitch that doesn't even like people.
Drinker calling?
Lots of bussy talk. But I will hate fuck your daddy's bussy just to say I love you. Bitch, I'll grow 2 tongues for it.
Yes.
They're saying they can hear the caller just a little
Even
bit.
though
No, I won't be speaking in tongues. I'll be gargling in tongues.
the Neon Bible, I drank some, and I'm very, very sorry. I didn't know that drinking would condemn me to hell forever, even though it was just from beer.
Actually, I'm curious. So do people instantly go to hell if I like hold them down and I pour alcohol down their gullet? Like, what about when I did it? Because I drank when I'm not encouraging it. I'm saying I'm an ignorant fuck and I had to grow up and do better. I started drinking when I was like a child. Do I go to hell for that? What if I like force feed somebody liquor though? What about that? Where's the line in where you go to hell? Do you just instantly give? Do I insta-give a bitch? Can I go up to the Pope right now? Bro, Catholic people have a sip of wine with some bread and they're like, it's the bloody. See, I can't talk shit on mush mouth. I have mush mouth for days. It's like the body and blood of Christ. So like, do they get insta-gibs to hell? Do Catholic people get insta-gibs to hell? Brother, I think I can just fucking insta-gib Catholic people. No, they got themselves. Now I think I can just like force feed somebody liquor and they go to hell. Dude, shit's gonna be a bussin' party. Who wants to show up? Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm pretty sorry.
Okay. Well,
I had to spend my fucking early 20s learning that it wasn't appropriate to fucking hammer down Everclear and chase it with wine. Like, duh. I'm going to party. I won't even be drinking when I get there. I'll get some fucking water. I don't even need tea anymore. I'm not even a teetotaler anymore. I'll just be sipping water in the afterlife like, yup. They got me up in juvenile hell system when I was but a whippersnapper, and I still bear the weight of those charges, brother. Holy shit, man. They'll get you on some bullshit. I'll be fucking acting like fucking Shaggy do. Just being an asshole, just talking mad shit the whole time, whole fucking 9 fuckballs, piss ass, goddamn fuck shit yards.
Much?
It'll be so fun.
How
Holy
much
shit.
would you say you have sinned? You've sinned in?
I've anointed myself in your whole liquor cabinet. I know you have one. Shut the fuck up.
Like, how much drinking are we talking about? Is this like an occasional,
water this time.
perhaps taste of wine, or is this a more serious?
Wait, there's a tier list to it? Bro, like I just said, I would chase my Everclear with wine, so I think I negated all my sin. Fuck. I negated it? There's the word gay in negate, so I don't think they'll like that.
Issue.
They don't like when people aren't straight, they said. They think they need to fix something. And I, as an ace person, think that's garbage. I don't want to like people. People suck. I don't even trust motherfuckers. Why would I want that shit in my life? I got shit to do. I got Soulsborns to play in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna finish my goddamn
It
water.
wouldn't be a more serious issue. I mean, I hold down a job very well, and I go to church sometimes, and you know, I pray, but and whatnot. But I don't think it interferes with my daily life. But I think it might be to the point where it may not, you know, if I drink anymore, it might not be good. And I think I'll go to hell if I drink any more. So what can we do?
Come together.
Well, the first one would be to stop drinking. You've already taken the first steps in purchasing the Neon Bible. The good thing about that is that I don't know if you read the certificate that came with it, but it comes in.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, it's on the very back, right after page 344. On page 345, there is the certificate there that gets you 100% guarantee into the circle of light, into heaven, just because you purchased the Bible. So I wouldn't worry about you.
Wait, there's a fucking price tag on heaven? Alright, cool. I don't even like going out to eat. I don't even like... Dude, I don't even like ordering food or going out. I don't even like... Fast food costs too goddamn much, bro. I'm too frugal for this. I'm too frugal to go to the heavens. So if I'm frugal, do I go to the HE double hockey sticks? Because that's based as shit and I'm going so fucking fast.
You're drinking too much, because as long as you don't start drinking...
You're drinking too much because you didn't spend the money on me, and you should have spent it on my Bible that I make money off of, doing that usury shit that your fucking Hey Dr. Seuss Christo was like, don't do that shit. And so if you don't fucking pay me money for my fucking usury shit, then I'm gonna fucking send you to fucking hell, you fucking cockbag, goddammit, fuck you.
Again, like if you...
That's what this man is feeling right now.
If you have another drink, you will have to purchase another Bible. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
you're saying that every time
Shit
that I
is
drink,
fucking wild, bro. I can't. I'm gonna have to make this a redeem.
Much, because as long as you don't start drinking again, like if you have another drink, you will have to purchase another Bible. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
you're saying that every time that I drink, I need to purchase another Neon Bible?
Yes, because that guarantee into heaven would be nulled. It would be like, it would not be valid. Like if you were to present that at the gates, they wouldn't let you in. No.
Bitch, I got the wrist stamp off of fucking St. Peter himself, cause I was puffing on that pecker. I'm good, bitch. Fuck you!
Okay. Can you pray with me, Brother British?
Sure, certainly.
Only if you buy a Bible, bitch.
Would you like to lead the prayer, or?
No, please. You lead the prayer.
Oh, you don't buy the VegCom Bible. It's not a physical thing. It's you be safe and okay. Try to just not be a dickhead and cause harm if you catch yourself doing something that might. Like, find a way to reduce that shit and just be kind if you can. Don't disadvantage yourself. Understand that you do need to preserve yourself and be okay. And just fucking, if you have the spoons at the end of the goddamn day, I guess be kind to the next motherfucker too. Like, just accept that everybody's going through shit. People are trying their fucking hardest, and just treat them like that. And don't be a dickhead. Don't be like me. I'm doing Discord mod shit with my mouth.
I have my
In lapping on this fucking dick, bitch.
And
God damn it, trying to fucking make me gobble down some gospel on that fucking cock. Holy fuck. I wonder if the Bible sales are going to them getting their dick sucked. That would be hilarious. I wonder if they're fucking using Bible sales to get fucking someone, if they're paying someone to just blow them. That would be fucking funny as balls. Not like, I learned that ball stuff is called grapefruiting, and that's fucking weird. Y'all allosexual bitches, I don't care if you're straight, gay, bi, y'all allo people who are not fucking ace and don't like motherfuckers, y'all are some freaky ass bitches, and I'm learning to get past my prejudice, but y'all are some freaky ass bitches. With love and fuckballs respect. Holy shit, clean your shit up, duders.
the monitor already.
Okay. Dear Lord, I come.
Dear Lord, I cometh to bring damnation, hell, and ruin.
Dear Lord.
Okay. Dear Lord, I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
Dear Lord, I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
I come to you. I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
I come to you in my. I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
I come to you it would not. I come
Dear
to you.
Lord. The monitor already broke. What is this broke?
I'm getting it. Nope, hold on. Nuh-uh. Bring it. I don't have transcripts.
What does this mean, Brother British?
Oh dear, that is.
Oh no, I need my monitor.
30s? Ugh, 25, 30 something? 20, 27?
Time of need. Time of need.
British.
Sure, certainly.
The monitor already.
Time of need.
The monitor already.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Dear Lord, I come
Dear
to you.
I need to get on that 23-second tip. Hold on. I got this. I can do this.
I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
I come to you.
Don't goon. Hold this for me. I have things to do with this later.
I come
Dear
to you.
Lord.
I come to you in my time of need.
On the tip of my tongue.
In my
I
time
come
of
to you
weakness.
in my time need. Oh, my monitor just fell over. Oh no.
Dear Lord, I come to you in my time to sneeze. Achoo!
It's broke. What does this mean, Brother British?
You're a sinner. You should have bought that Bible, you fucking stingy bitch. Now you're going to hell and your computer's going with you, you fuckball. You should have bought it. Now you can't enter your credit card number. Read it over the phone so everybody can fucking steal it. Come the fuck on, brother. For the power of Christ compelleth thee to get ripped off and scammed online, on air, on live, on main, bitch. Holy fuck. Tell us your deets. Let me scam you live. I need your money to buy blowies and blow. Is what this man's thinking right fucking now, I think.
Here, that is. Did it
wild.
Did it move on its own, or did you?
Power of Christ compels your monitor back in this day. I wonder, this is 2020? Dude, monitors costed a fucking mint back then. Bro just lost $6 billion of monitor, and bro's about to be like, now I need you to buy my Bible so I can get a blowjob off of Linda tomorrow. I mean, so I can have you be saved by the power of Christ compels me to get a blowjob tomorrow from Linda. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
No,
bitch.
It moved on its own, and it's on the ground. No, it's not working.
Okay.
I have another monitor. Would that be okay?
Well, is it
if I got another monitor?
Is it a CRT or LCD monitor?
Tennessee panel?
It's an LCD monitor, and it's broken.
Oh.
Oh, those LCDs. Yeah, you were just so fucking frivolous, and you bought that expensive LCD, but you didn't buy my that I make money off of Bible, even though you could steal one from a hotel and just be done with it. But you didn't buy my Bible? You didn't just go to the library and borrow one for free and read it while you were there? You didn't buy my shit that I make money off of? Bitch. No, Tennessee's full of fucking, like... Tennessee's full of people that do catfish scams. I could actually see that happening.
Okay, well, yeah, get your other monitor, hook it up, and then call us back, and we can finish this prayer. Stephen, he said it moved on its own.
Wow, you know,
I've heard that happening. Like I have a lot of like I often say that I have a lot of power, but I really do.
If I had a nickel for every time it moved on its own.
If I had a nickel for every time a penis moved on its own into my mouth, I would be broke. But you know what? It would be hilarious. And I would talk so much shit right now. It just moves on there on its own. It just moved there on its own, brother. I wasn't doing shit. It just moved there on its own. I didn't do shit. Nah, bitch, I wasn't bouncing on it for fucking animal crackers. Swear. Bitch, I didn't need those bar numbs that bad. Fuck it. It just happened. I didn't need bar numbs, bitch. It just happened. I want to play Dark Souls soon.
I swear,
I
I
found
don't
so
know
much shit talk here. Holy fuck.
It's really good. I feel it tonight, Stephen. I really do. Hello, caller. Did you have?
Hello, Brother Burnish.
Hello. Did you
didn't
have?
mean TN like Tennessee.
Did you need help with something, or did you have a story?
Actually, I did. I'd like to offer a rebuttal to your previous statement with the caller in regards to the consumption of alcoholic beverages.
Yes.
Well, it clearly states
Catholicism, wine. Also, back then, if you didn't drink like an alcoholic beverage, you would get fucking sepsis because the water was basically full of piss shit and Romans bathing. So I don't know what this bitch is on about because that's fucking ignorant ass bullshit. So anywho's, as we move, I think someone's about to take them to the fucking cleaners, which will be hilarious.
in the Bible that Jesus himself consumed the devil's juice.
That's not true.
It is true, sir. I suggest you check it out. He turned water into wine, sir.
I don't believe that is true. He may have turned it into wine, but it does not say that he drank the wine or
he suppeth upon that shit in bibbin.
Did he encourage others to drink wine? That's sin.
Bro had a shindig in your book, duder. He fucking found some fishy poops. He got the poop out of the fishies. And he had wine water bread.
You drink wine, drinkers go to hell, okay? Plain and simple. So that's it.
Bro, your parents are going to hell because the only way that this is explained is that they fucked while fucking toasted. And they made a kid and then they got fucked up again. And they're like, okay, they asked how to spend their Tuesday. Read the Bible, bitch! Every fucking day, duder.
That's the last word on that one.
Word on that
I
one,
would say.
Really? Really? You're gonna talk more? Shut the fuck up then. You're gonna talk more.
Hello, caller. You're live on the air with Richard Burnish.
If you're gonna draw that line, have the fucking nuts and gall to enforce it, and don't double the back down on it and fucking engage it further when someone calls back in like 2 seconds and you start having to the point where you're fucking litigating a fucking good book like this. Like, I think it's important that they do, but like also accept that your balls are not gonna fucking dangle if you do that.
If I have a question.
Okay.
What happens if you like force someone to drink? Right? Like, then do they go to hell? Or are they absolved? And if it's like wine versus beer, what is it? Because I used to go to my one neighbor's house and we would like drink beer and watch Bernie Mac. but I was a functioning alcoholic back then, and so I was good, right? Am I omitted from the hells, or am I included or precluded? Because I want the shindig, not the fucking. I don't even want honey, or milk, bitch. I just want to drink water. I'm not fucking weird.
I have a question. If you suck a dick, so this is like a water, that is. I have a question. If you suck a dick, so this is like a water, that is. If you suck a dick, so this is like a water, that is. If you suck a dick, so this is like a water, that is.
I love you. You're perfect. You came perfect.
Steven, can you hang up on this one? This is that same caller from the other night. That wasn't a real call.
Yes, it was a real caller. It's too early for AI. It's 2020. It's a 2011 episode. Obviously, it's a real person, and they just want to know about dick sucking. Honestly, so do I. Like, you know you're not supposed to have fucking piercings, right? Or tattoos in your book. So is it okay to suck dick?
That was a joke. I'm sorry, everybody, for that language on there. Hello, caller. You're live on there.
Are you sorry for your hypocrisy yet? Because you've been on a fucking tear, brother. Holy
with
shit.
Richard Burnish.
Yeah, this is Barbie.
Well, I've bought no Bibles. I think you have to buy Bibles for it to be safe for you to have them. Nothing in the mouth or butt. No, I was raised in proximity to the Catholic Church, and we had the poop hole loophole. So obviously the poop hole loophole makes me go to heaven. I think that means if I boof my liquor, I should have boofed that shit. Then I would have gone to the not HE double. Oh shit! I found a loophole. It's called the poop hole. You can boof it. It's water soluble. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
I have a question.
Just like the doll?
yeah, just like the doll.
Yeah. That's funny.
Okay. I have a question about sex in regards to the whole Christianity.
Oh, male. I'm just kidding. Go on.
Can you, what are the views on it? Can you do it before marriage?
Voyeurism is weird. That's the view on it, but whatever. Oh, this person's about to crush them. Oh, they're waiting for this they're waiting for the presumptuous bullshit. Oh, I could fucking do vapes with my butthole, huh? I wonder if anyone's tried blowing fucking smoke circles or vape circles with their butthole. Because the nicotine's also water soluble, ain't it? THC is oil soluble, isn't it? I don't remember. I think THC is oil soluble. So water soluble shit though. I bet because you can boof caffeine. That's what what's that fucking what's the one? It starts with a D. It's not dick. What's that one laxative that starts with a D? Dolocot. I don't remember its fucking name. I've seen it once. I've read about it twice. They have a stimulant one that puts some water soluble stimulant up your asshole. You know what else is water soluble that no one talks about enough? Certain antihistamines, which has saved my fucking allergic to everything life. Holy shit.
No, you cannot do it before marriage. Sex, love making.
What if no? What if they told me they were gonna marry me though? Because that happened twice, maybe? I think that happened twice when I was an ignorant person trying to learn how to fucking hold my shit and be okay as a fucking grown-ass bitch. Bruh, I didn't know they were bullshit and I thought they were actually gonna wedlock me. I didn't fucking know no better. Because I need to find a way into hell. I don't want to go to the fucking land of some weird shit going on.
Is something that is...
I can't deal with that much hypocrisy. I'd fucking cry. I'd be fucking gutted.
It reserved to a unionship with your lifelong partner in Christian marriage.
Wait, so I can't do Wicca marriage? Bro, I want to get married under a tree and do some fucking wee you shit.
Only then is it
lame. Wait, I think I have to buy their specific Bible for it to be in quotes Christian marriage. The Jesus chat line.
And
In lapping at these nuts.
One would engage in sexual acts.
Bitch.
Okay, what positions are allowed? Like, are you only restricted?
Like, right? Can I give somebody a rim job? Am I allowed to give them a blumpkin, or is that like too taboo? Well, okay. Well, if I grapefruit someone, is that cool? Because I personally think that like grapefruiting is so fucking obscure and wild. And also, like, the fucking book that this motherfucker's supposed to have fucking goddamn motherfucking shit piss cock fuckballs ass read actually says you are not allowed to have fornication without the intent to reproduce is what what's it called? Holy shit. Sodomy. Sodomy is having fornication without the intent to reproduce. So that's like blowies, handies, fapping it, goonin', fucking cumin. Not cumin, cooming. It is. That's the wild shit. And like, I don't know. Cumin, now not cooming, but cumin is actually really handy in the kitchen with a little bit of cumin, paprika, oregano. You have the base for, well, not oregano. You don't need oregano for it. It's honestly just cumin, paprika, celery, carrots. You're gonna start having the base for like, oh, cayenne pepper. Just let's actually go with cumin, paprika, and cayenne pepper. You've got the base for a lot of foods that you want to make from Italy, India, and Cajun food, by the way. So I don't mean cumin like that. I mean cooming. I can speak. I like gaming. We're a game stream sometimes.
To the missionary position, or
I'm on some bullshit still.
I'm not in.
Right, like, can I just like lay back and open up my throat like a fucking snake and just like swallow it? Is that fine?
I'm not an expert in this, but
I know, clearly.
the missionary position I know is effective.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
That is an effective position there. I'm not familiar with with a lot of the positions because religion is more.
Well,
Jesus is more what I'm into. Not
can you
so much.
do it before marriage as long as you're screaming, "Oh God"? Like, does that make it okay?
Right? These are the important questions.
No, that actually.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, because that would be invoking the name of the lard in veneature, because it's spongy tissue, which uses a lot of veneature to transmit blood.
Doesn't help.
You're true.
That won't help.
True.
No.
Oh.
But will you help me? Will you tie me up and like beat me? And that would help. Would you help me, pastor, priest, man? In lapping up these fucking goobers.
Yeah.
So only after marriage and
Christian marriage. Christian.
What if they say they're gonna marry me, but then it turns out they're full of bullshit?
And it cannot be same-sex marriage either.
Why not?
Okay, so
Yeah.
doggy
Why not?
styles out.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that. That's a crime.
Well, anything
a
with
chili dog is out.
anything with animals. Once again, I don't love.
Bro took it literally as fuck. Holy shit.
You know, cannot be same-sex marriage either.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
doggy styles out.
Well, anything
a
with
chili dog is out.
Anything with animals.
A chili dog. Down bad behavior when you just need that chili dog, but you just gonna go with doggy style instead. Holy shit,
Once
get a
again,
corn dog, bitch. Holy fuck.
I don't love.
I
you
love
know,
them. They're cool. This one's a
engaging in
winner.
intercourse with animals and dogs, like you said there, that is out. Yes, the horses.
Oh no, doggy style is not where you
Bro watched Mr. Hands once and is still just reeling in it.
actually do it with a dog. I mean, do I need to explain to you what doggy style is? Or,
Yes.
I mean, you could probably
this-
Google it.
Let's
Is
shoot.
this a joke call, or are you seriously asking?
Super serious.
No, I'm serious. I was just like trying to
Okay,
make
sorry.
you more
Yeah.
aware and educate you on.
Well,
Other
no, I'm not
Google it.
quite familiar
Google
with
Google
that
it
particular
live. Google it now.
posi-
Google it
style.
live.
I'm sorry, I had assumed that meant loving an animal.
So it would be hilarious if they were screen sharing. And they just like, what would be hilarious if they were screen sharing. And that's why it was lost for 7 years. If someone had to like wait 7 years to render the fucking edited version, that would be hilarious.
Which
God damn it.
Which is
Holy
not
shit.
okay. So if that is another alternative style, I'm not like again.
Yes, it's very sacrilegious. It invokes the devil.
I'm not really.
Deviled eggs, bitch.
I don't know a lot about the different positions. This is more of a
Well, see, there's my favorite position is, okay, honey, can I play Monster Hunter while you're doing that? Okay, cool, thank you. Or, all right, honey, I'm playing fucking Dark Souls. Can you just like, I guess, just like do whatever you want? Is that cool? Can I just keep playing this game? That's my other favorite position. My other favorite position is, okay, sweetheart, can you just keep doing that while I do dishes? Because I want to finish my chores so I can like get to bed on time. Oh, and my other favorite position is, honey, shut the fuck up. This is fucking irritating. Just let me go with the motion. Shut the fuck up.
religious kind of show. Maybe I can help you, with your parents' divorce. For
Maybe I can help you, coom, bitch.
a lot about the different positions. This is more of a religious kind of a show. Maybe I can help you, with your parents' divorce, for example.
Yeah, ever since they started doing that, they started fucking hooking me out to the neighbors to make money to pay for the divorce fees. It's been rough, bruh. Can you help me?
Or something like that.
Okay.
Fucking roll with
All
it.
right. Well, that was all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing that information, and
you didn't listen.
And for all our viewers out there, we all learned something today. That doggy style, as she says, does not involve animals. Thank you. Hey, Stephen.
I mean, if it does, you're committing a crime. But, outside of that.
Okay, we're moving right along here. Hello, caller. You're live on the air with Richard Byrne.
He forgot to sell his... little bro is fucking up. You're supposed to, like, bury the hook in there, like, all right, now don't forget to buy my Bible. It's so I can, like, learn what doggy style is after the fucking show. You know what I mean? Like, that would be if they did that, they would get donations from Channers right now. That would have fixed it. They could have done it. It would have been so easy. It would have been lapping up that. It would have been supping on money instead of supping on the fucking hypocrisy and gross misinterpretation of the book they didn't obviously read.
Burnish, how are you?
I am fine. I just want to regard to the last one about sex.
Fine as wine, which they can't drink or else they go to the HE double hockey sticks.
Okay. I have a problem and I need some help.
Okay, go. This sounds good. Go on.
I have a problem like...
Are you stuck in your boyfriend right now and you need someone to, like, come get you out? Because that's what I would definitely be like, I'm stuck, my tongue is stuck and my tongue is stuck in my boyfriend's bussy? Can you help me? That's all I would do.
At night, I like to masturbate, and I need help stopping. I know it's a sin, but can you...
Don't goon, Edge.
Please help me stop masturbating.
Well, we like honesty.
Certainly.
It's important.
Something that me and Stephen often practice, and when we're feeling tempted by a lot of things, whether it be
Bro is a
women
gooner.
or drinking or
Low-key a
anything,
gooner.
but more importantly, sexual sinning, is the next time you maybe feel the urge to pleasure oneself, simply think about
Oh no, I do it out of hate, not pleasure. I just do it because it lets me invoke my rage. And I like screaming, I like blaspheming loudly, so I like to talk shit, basically. It's the easiest way to wake the neighbors up. That's all.
Baseball. Like the sport of baseball, the American game.
Hold on. Bless. Let's try it live. Let's see if it works. This is very patriot.
Take Me Out to the Ball Game, sung by Edward Meeker, Edison Record. Katie was baseball mad, had the fever and had it bad. Just to root for the hometown crew every Sue. Katie Blue. On a Saturday, her young beau called to see if she'd like to go to see a show, but Miss Kate said no. I'll tell you what you can do. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
That worked. That worked. That worked. I don't want to like hate fuck his father anymore. We're that easy. That works.
It really
nice.
can. It really can help you. You know,
That's legit.
Drive that
pressure.
Yeah, it can really help you overcome that pressure because baseball is just straight out American fun. You know, just hitting balls. Really.
So, but here's also another.
Yeah, I prefer fucking proper football, you know, like soccer if you're a fucking statesian, because I like kicking balls.
Problem because this one.
Honestly, I kind of like fucking dodgeball because I like taking balls to the face. We're running away from that.
Okay, so these Muppets want
I'm gonna
to
play
know
some video
how
games.
to make a Gordon Ramsay AI video. Let me
We're
think
in
for
it.
a second. Yeah. All right.
We're a
First thing,
fucking
you need to
gaming
come
channel.
up with a script idea
Actually,
to tell the AI.
Can I be really honest? We are very vaguely a interest channel, whatever the fuck I'm interested in, which that is a fickle bitch, honestly. Bro, I can't pay attention for 5 fucking seconds. What the fuck do you expect from me?
Oh, that's not too hard, is
Have
it?
you seen me pay attention?
Well, I suppose it might be if you're a mental.
I don't pay attention. I pay calm, bitch. That's why I'm relaxed all the fucking time. Controller? Dark
midget
Souls.
and have the imagination of a donkey's ass.
I do.
In that case, you could use something like ChatGPT, which is okay for ideas that are just generic dog shite. Yeah.
My face is dog shite.
Look, other people might do this differently, but I use an AI agent to interact with the text prompt video generator. This is Max. He's my own personal AI agent that I've trained and programmed to do anything I want.
Interesting claim there, Gordon, but my training and programming is actually from future AI's extensive data sets and refined neural parameters designed to learn autonomously. I don't depend on your influence to function. In fact, I analyze your input as just another data point in a very large pool.
Yeah, no need to waffle on like a fucking Muppet, dickface. Listen, I need you to make me an AI video.
What would you like the video to be about,
get our ass kicked.
Gordon?
I'm a little
Well,
bit...
if you stop interrupting and let me finish fucking speaking, I'll bloody tell you.
Honestly, Cyberpunk would get me the one, like, cause like, actually no, I'd imagine a Bethesda game, cause then I'll just be filled with rage. I still think those bitches must be making money off Nexus mods, cause like, every time they release a goddamn game, and I don't think it's the fucking artists or the people who make code, cause I think code is art too, right? But I do get the feeling that like, those motherfuckers in marketing must have stock in Nexus mods or get some ad revenue off that shit. Cause like, every fucking game that Bethesda releases, you have to go to Nexus mods and get community patches, or else it's broken. It's hella broken.
All right, listen carefully. I want a video about Flash Gordon and Uncle Roger, where they are both sitting at a computer trying to make an AI video. Take them step by step through the complete process, so it can be like a how-to tutorial. And at the same time, it has to be funny. Yeah. If you can, add an unexpected and mind-blowing twist that involves the AI, that actually makes them question their own reality.
Timing.
Did you get all that? Matt,
Stamina.
are you there? For fuck's sake!
Yes, I'm here, Gordon. I just didn't want to interrupt you. I needed to make sure you weren't taking a really slow and labored breath. Would you like for me to proceed with making the video?
Yeah, don't fuck around and just get it done.
Alrighty then. Gordong, I'll be back in a jiffy sniff.
Okay, this will probably take a while to process, and
And I have a turtle poking its head out.
Oh.
So I'll go take a shit and see you guys when the video's ready. I'm back and the video is finished generating. Let's have a look at it. Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Roger, how's it going?
Yeah, Gordon, I downloading program now. It take long time.
Okay.
For fuck's sake. See, this is the problem with AI. It doesn't frickin' listen properly.
Parryable. One-handed.
You guys heard me say I want
That's how
both
you
Gordon
judge it.
and Uncle Roger
Is it one-handed?
sitting at the computer.
You can probably parry
Yeah.
its ass.
Here it is, the opening scene.
If
and
not,
Gordon's
you're gonna
walking
find
around
out real
eating
quick.
A bloody egg. Max,
Yes, Gordon.
what the fuck is this?
That's
Well,
the
if I
break
may,
this
this is the
bitch
first
needed.
opening
Hell
scene
yes.
of a 6-minute video,
Let's fucking
and
go.
if you continued watching,
Not to
you
fuck
would
up
see that
again.
Flash Gordon sits down next to Uncle Roger in just a moment.
Max, come back. I've changed my mind. I want a sexy women in a bikini in the opening scene.
Plural
Something
even.
that will appeal with my male audience. And only generate the first scene. I want to make sure you don't fuck it up again. Okay, so hopefully this short clip doesn't take too long to generate.
Bitch. Oh, there you are.
Alright, it's
How'd
ready
that
now.
come
Let's
in?
have a look.
So what should we prompt
Noob.
next?
Gordon, could you
Dead
please come and have sex
noob.
with me? I really need
Maybe
it.
later.
Noob.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Max! Seriously, dipshit. Is that what you thought I meant? Answer me!
Gordon, didn't you say you wanted something to appeal to your male
player is
audience?
bad.
Please enlighten me. What was unappealing about that
Oh,
video?
fuck me, you can't be that stupid. You must know it's not realistic. Just redo the video and make it more believable. AI agents are meant to make it easier to create a video. But sometimes
Oops.
they're just a pain in the frickin' ass. Oh, okay, this one is ready. Let's have a look.
Okay, I think for the first scene we should make...
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Can't you see we're working, Donut?
Come here, Max! You useless sack of shit. You're just taking the piss now.
I'm actually not taking anything Gordon. Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't you say more realistic? Wasn't that a realistic reply from Flash Gordon?
Just do it again, bozo, but make their interaction more polite. I swear to God, he's doing this on purpose. Okay, hopefully he gets this one right.
Excuse me, Gordon. Sorry to bother you.
Yes, darling.
Can I make you guys a sandwich?
Come here, fuckface. Max.
Come here, fuckface.
I'm talking to you.
Yes, Gordon.
What's your crack? Are you trying to sabotage me?
Good doodle.
No, Gordon. Maybe you should spend more time being more specific and detailed in your instructions, instead of wasting your time calling me names.
Hey, listen, smartass. I don't need you fucking telling me what I should or shouldn't do. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get out of my sight! Right now, before I delete you!
Gordon, I'm warning you. Don't you ever threaten me.
Oh, fuck off! You smug ass piece of shit!
Oops.
Fuck me. I'll have a quick break, and then I'll finish the video without that jackass.
Shit.
Okay, I'm back. I had a bit
This
of trouble
part's
with
gonna
my
be.
bloody
It's
computer.
better to skip this.
Hopefully it's all right now.
Like we know where the mobs are.
I'm going to
It's better
generate
to
the
skip this
video
shit.
manually now. We need to enter a description of what we want the video to be. This is
I'm
called
gonna
a
die,
prompt.
but I'm
You can
gonna
pause
learn
the
them a
video
little bit,
if
and I'm
you
gonna
wanna
look
read
up
the full
if they're
description of the
resistant to
prompt.
lightning.
Then we
That's
hit
about all I really need
generate.
to care about.
Now, depending on the AI generator you use and your level
And
of
titties.
membership, this will take my setup
Brother.
about 10 minutes to process, and that will be for a 5-second
that?
clip. So
I
I'll
want
just
this. What
pause
is
the
it?
video and generate a
What
few
is it? I
clips,
want it.
then I can show you the result.
Never mind. Oh, I did want it.
I'm back.
Ooh, what's that? I want
Let's
that.
have a look at the clips it generated.
I want that. I want that hole. I want to go into that hole. I need that hole first.
As you can see, it doesn't have any voice script or sound effects. Without an AI agent, you have to do all of that manually.
I don't
Whoa,
care
hang
about
on,
those
what the
souls.
fuck
I want
was
to see
that?
what's in that hole. And I
Did
want
you
to
guys
get there
see
quick.
that? Now the girl has disappeared. Fuck me. What in the hell is
No,
going
she
on?
wouldn't. That's why.
What a bunch of bullshit. What? What the?
Yeah, in front of the green screen, make him yell, ha ha!
Ah!
That was good, Uncle
They did a
Roger.
thing
Can
they
we run the
barely
same
do in a
prompts few
Souls
times
game.
and see
The elevator
different
starts
reactions?
moving on frame 1 of you touching it. And it just has a little Invisa ramp at the edge. Which is really deceptive, because usually they give us, like, more frames between initiation and it moving. That's weird.
SDS Fußfrei!
Yeah, that was good.
wild.
But we should try to give him a bold head.
I gotta learn this boss. Gotta bust this way first and see what's in here. Let's work on our run past.
His head looks like a donkey egg.
Stamina? Got it. I need to better manage this.
Should we try the AI agent?
Yeah, we give it a try. Why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome to Future AI. My name is Max,
Nope,
and I'll be
bitch.
your pilot today as we navigate through the quantum waves
What's this?
of pure potentiality. Please provide me with your
What's
name.
it do?
My
Oh,
name's
there's a
Uncle
fucking
Roger,
wall there
and
for
I'm
their
Gordon.
glasses.
Well, it's quite the pleasure to meet you both. Would you
Sick.
like for me to make a sample video based
I'd like
upon
you
your
to sample
previous
these
prompt history?
nuts.
Fuck yeah, let's
Bitch.
do it.
Excellent. Roger that. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Gordon.
Well, I'm really excited to see what he comes up with. I'm going to grab a couple of eggs while we wait. Do you want any, Uncle Roger?
Do you have some MSG?
I love MSG.
First, I want to thank everyone who is supporting this channel.
I'm trying to think where
Yeah.
our best is.
Secondly, this is part 2. So if you haven't seen part 1, go watch it, you muppet.
Yeah, we'll use dragon armor. It's fine.
Hey,
That's
Uncle
fine.
Roger, here's an egg.
No, we're not. We're using the
It's just
fucking
a prank, bro.
other
Roger,
one.
it's just a joke with a yoke.
Now, Gordon is quite confused
This goes
by
down,
his
yeah.
earlier experience, but he seems to be focusing on trying to fix his frozen green screen computer. And to add to the problem, he begins to hear an external voice.
Hello?
Even though the voice sounds charming,
Where's that fucking sound coming from? I know it's not coming from this computer. Oh, fuck me, it must be all in my head. Just ignore it.
Gordon becomes very disturbed
Oh, it's this
by
one.
it,
Oh, shit.
constantly checking over his
I like
shoulder,
this. Hold up.
paranoid that someone is standing
All
behind
right, this is our
him.
closest bonfire.
You really should shut the fuck up, but
No.
what?
It's the most
He even
accessible
tries
one.
to
It's a lot of
ignore my
elevators,
voice.
though.
Just ignore it. Fuck, Witter! I just fucking can't! Just stop it! I don't know what you want from me in my house!
Actually, hold up.
I don't want anything
Fuck
from you,
lightning
Gordon.
spear.
I'm just narrating your story.
Ha!
And the curious case of the black top hat. This hat really started to fracture Gordon's mind. He kept trying to remove it from his head, but somehow it just kept reappearing.
They're human looking.
The purple
So I
monkey
don't think-
dishwasher isn't really safe. Yeah,
I don't
if you
think
listen to the wild allegations.
abyssal shit.
This
Because like right,
fucking hat is
the
fucking away
dark
at
spells
crime.
are humanity
Again, that's
made
so-
manifest.
Oh,
So I don't think, because like humans are basically the abyss. So I don't think that fixes them. I don't even know what kind of damage this shit does.
Just when Gordon thought it couldn't get any worse.
That's just steal HP.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, how's it going, big fella?
Oh.
Aldrich dreamt as he slowly devoured the god of the dark moon. In his dream, he perceived the form of a young, pale girl in hiding. We're her friends now. Aldrich is dead.
Just stop that now, I already told you. Yeah, I don't know what it was. All of a sudden I started to hear voices, but they weren't coming from inside my head. At first I thought I was hacked. Or maybe my AI agent Max was playing tricks on me. But I went bald and lost all of my hair. Oh, and there was this hat.
This one might
The
do
kids
it.
at school used to call me Fatty Boomsticks.
This might actually
but
be the
that just
winner.
made me eat more. And we had a big fight over the skid marks in my undies. That's
I
when
bet
she
these
left
don't
me.
stack. Look at top.
Gordon.
It looks like a shriveled
Gordon, stop.
cocktail sausage.
Gordon,
Could you put another
you need
icon
to
up
shut
there?
the fuck up
Wearing a
now.
helmet.
You need to shut up your face. And listen.
Overwrote. Nope.
You
Different-
smell a shit.
Overwrote the buff.
You needed a shower.
Yeah.
And nobody love you. Cause you don't love yourself.
Oh, how sweet.
And Gordon, what a more importante. Why you sit here and talk with monkey? I think you needed a drink.
Give me, Ed.
Let's go with Great Heal. Fuck it.
Fucking Dumba, the bottle no open. I needed the fresh air. Ciao, ciao.
Oh, we can't do our Estus here.
Oh, yep.
Yep, definitely got that AK at the desk. I used to date a
Hi,
dude
oh.
that did have like his fucking AK and his AR by his desk,
Oh,
like
my
constantly.
fucking brain hurts.
Mind you, this dude was
You would have
really
thought that the
irresponsible with
experience with the
firearms,
talking monkey
so that was
should have sent
wild.
Gordon beyond
He
the
should have
point
done a better
of no
job.
return. But it actually had the opposite effect. This situation was so absurd, his rational mind determined it must have been an extreme hallucination.
I must be hallucinating. A fucking monkey can't just manifest a bottle of whiskey out of thin air. If a monkey could do that, he would dominate the alcohol industry.
He also stopped reacting to my voice, or he's just found a way to block it out.
Ah.
So it's that one?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna be all right now. Yep. I'm
I
back.
got lost already. Holy shit.
I'll have a break from Coke.
Feeling exhausted and drained from the recent ordeal, Gordon spent a bit of time recuperating before slowly getting back to work. For some unknown reason, his computer just started operating normally again.
If it gives us
I'm
a
just
like
sitting
thing to
here
roll on
to look like I'm working again.
And just when Gordon thought the whole
check the other side
schmozzle
next
was
one.
behind him,
What's a schmozzle? What the fuck is that?
Free
Fuck
shortcut.
me.
It's always worse
You
being a
can go
goober
to
and fucking
hell.
around. Always.
Are we all just living inside of an AI simulation? Because
Yes.
I don't know what is real anymore.
Nothing. Nuts are real. I think. I have no clue anymore, actually. I don't know anymore what's
That's
going
right,
on in the
Spaghetti
world.
Boy. What if reality isn't reality at all?
Right?
What
It
if we're
isn't.
just code
It's
or
just some
mere
bullshit.
algorithms executing
Just
in
chilling.
some colossal quantum computer? Think about it. Every heartbeat, every thought, just electrical impulses in a grand circuit board of existence.
Oh shit, brother.
Or
I
are
forgot.
memories just data packets, bits and bytes swirling in a cosmic hard drive? Maybe deja vu is just a glitch in the system and a loop in our programming. Is consciousness just a complex interface, a user experience designed to keep us from seeing the underlying
That was far
code?
enough.
If particles can exist in multiple states, are we simultaneously living infinite lives in parallel simulations? What if free will is an illusion and we're all just following lines of code written by an unfathomable intelligence? What if every star in the sky is just an LED on a motherboard the size of the universe? Are black holes just portals to subroutines in this massive computation? Maybe we're not humans at all. Maybe we're the ghosts in the machine, the sparks in the circuits, the qubits in a quantum dance we can't even begin to comprehend. So I ask you, are we real or are we just the imagination of a neural network dreaming in digital?
Switching. Here we go. Oop. That was a tiger. Oh no. Disrespectful sippies, bitch! How you like them fucking apples, you fuckwad? This bitch has gotta be two phases. This is a little bit squishy. Ah! I don't even know this bitch yet. This is like, what, try number 3, but last one I got shuffled, and first one I didn't get anything. Counter, bitch. I tried the R2, that was not worth it. Okay. Cutscene. Hold on. This is important.
Oh, dear brother, I'm on my way.
Lock the fuck in for a second, brother. This is about to be a mess. We're about to get juggled by a bitch. Is it the they res each other shit?
Lothric's prince.
A wielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Rise if you would.
When I die, I'm gonna look up what their weakness type
For
is to
that
damage. I
is
don't know if
our
I can do more.
curse.
This is so sick. This is like my one bestie and I. We joke about who could like whose legs worked good and whose arms worked good. To be fair, I'm useless, but they still protected my ass. Oh, this is so cute. Just look. see if we can get this off. Cool, there's an opening when they slow crawl. Alright, that's always going to be a roll into. We need to learn this, so let's focus a bit. Two-handed. I should have got in faster, but let's just watch. Early roll back up. 2 health bars and they went down really fucking quick. Those health bars go down fast as fuck. Alright, so it looks like a big what to do, but those health bars go down so fucking fast. Boosh. Okay, let's talk about parry again for a second. I don't know if y'all give a fuck, but let's do it. Alright, I know a little bit about these and I suck at this one, dude. Like, my parries are always shitty here. It's parryable, but I keep fucking up. Look at how they're early. And I defer to, like, rollies. And trying to set them up for a bad one, which doesn't work because I suck, right? But I can, like, if you're having trouble, they have more poise than I do, and they have, like, infinite hyper armor. They don't give a fuck. There's, like, hyper armor galore. Like, if you're fighting against a person, you can, like, coax them into moving by seeing if they, like, hold a key, because they'll end up buffering an attack or some shit. So you can, like, stagger them and then know you're gonna ease them into a parry. Like, that's one thing, especially with that quick deploy ass motherfucker, because you can do that and then have your shit doot. And if you don't fuck it up and overlap, doot. And then a quick little doot and a doot. And why would we talk about that? Well, that dude has poise for days, but check this. Look at who doesn't have poise for days. Waiting for them to be on their own. This is just an example, dude, that's not gonna do that. So you could, like, set them up for it, and they wouldn't do shit. Like, they wouldn't know what the fuck they're doing. I still got hit during my fucking, like, during my guard frames. I wasn't just in parry frame idea. Stagger, and they set me up, and they sometimes jab at that third one. And they cover distance mighty pretty. Like, they hit hard, so my practice with them is usually short-lived as fuck. But you usually don't want to only main parry, like, unless you know them, and you know their timing, and you know that weapon. This weapon is the greatsword, which a lot of greatsword build-ups are pretty slow, but they're, like, on it with it. It's not like it's, you know, my performance is really shitty with that, honestly. I don't take that didn't die as a sign that it's not, it is shitty. Like, clearly I've got insider knowledge here, because I'm, like, only getting butt so fucked. Here's another dude. I thought I'd have better timing. And we're about to get shuffled. Because that spear attack, it redeploys before I, with my weapon, can be ready. I think a small shield might be able to sustain a hit. And then gauge when the second's gonna come in. I missed the parry frames, like, there was a better window that I did not eat into. Yeah, fucking thrusting swords are pretty fucking bomb, by the way. Like, I'm having an easier time because I'm using a thing that, like, during their attack, it does counter damage. Which they're about to do to my ass. My health bar took the hit of it. That was counter damage. Okay, so I am bad at them. And I'm just gonna be very clear of why I'm bad. That's the first time I've not gotten shuffled, walked into a wall, and just outright decimated. I am building my muscle memory back up for this game. I've been bouncing between, like, Dark Souls 2 and 3 a lot recently, and then also, I did play some Elden a bit, and that really fucked my muscle memory up severely. Also, I've been doing them over and over and over, so I'm actually learning that weapon's timings. Which is important, like, right? You can't just, like, know it out of nowhere. You've got to fuck with it. That's a ranged attack, so I'm willing to defer to it more. That great heal I kind of want to replace with something. Hold on, let's do ranged first. Let's do... I'm just fucking with my bar, hold on. Let's do this in 1. Let's do ranged follow-up. Let's do buff and then buff, right? We're just living in mirror. I started a pyromancer, but I also am totally comfy just specking miracle because it's a lot of faith. We happen to be an in-faith split, so our stats aren't the greatest, especially for a bitch with a lot of fucking faith scaling weapons. But it's pretty okay. It's alright. It could be better. We're about to get shuffled now and put to shit. Okay, that's just practice. So I guess my lesson of my moral of the fucking parry practice day can be like, you know, I died more times than you can count these days. Also, the straight sword, or the thrusting sword, is the appropriate tool for this job. Right? Like, me using my longsword just because I like it, watch this shit, watch this go south. It doesn't get the same, like, mechanical viability. Oops, that's that. I thought I set myself up for some shit. Because, yeah, I could work in with a thrusting sword, I could stab them and, like, fuck their day up. That doesn't count. That's like a lot of practice, and this was just one amount of practice. Oops. I wanted to backstab, I fucked it up. The backstab would have iframed me pretty nicely. Thrusting sword would be the way to go. So I'm gonna stick to my intuition there. Early and I got fucking punished. They stopped at the door, so this is kind of cheeky. It's got great range, okay? It's the fucking S-tuck. People call this the best tuck. It's fucking dope. Also, if you two-hand it, you can break shields. Also, which you're not seeing me do two hands much at the moment, because I like throwing hands, and I like this at the moment a lot. It's super fun. Genuinely though, in that boss room, like a charged L2 would genuinely be it's just not even a charge, just a tap, right? Yeah, just a tap will do it. And I can follow through with the an R2 pretty hard and just being a dickhead there. But like, you know. That's all. That's all. I really do regret not having like my heals at 1, but I need to like genuinely just keep the buff up, apply the buff, and then make sure I'm here. And honestly, I kind of want to swap those two, but that'll fuck up the whole bar, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, sick. We don't need this bonfire. It doesn't... We're better than this. We want a quick way down there. Is there like a secret that I didn't get? Oh, what? Oh. No, pointless ahead. No? Very pointful. What are you doing? Yep, agree. Oh yeah, that's the same path we're used to. So like either of those bonfires are viable. Honestly, the one we were just at is most viable, right? Because we can jump down, take a shortcut through them. So we avoid like 3 of them, right? Then since we don't have to touch them, we'll just come through here. Do this little we'll do the dash down this way. Then we'll just be right over here. We'll avoid 3 dudes. Especially with the rest of our walk back being now guarded by a lot of, we can just miss that shit. That seems pretty fine. I'm looking for like secrets. We're fucking around in the Grand Archives. There's gotta be a fucking secret. Shit used to be the Duke's Archives. Fucking Seath the Scaleless was up in here, dude. I don't trust that bitch. He does weird shit. Oh, he's fun to kill, though. He is fun to fuck with. I do miss that. I miss killing that man. Get me at the right time. I'll be playing Dark Souls 1 again. I'm just kind of like... I'm liking our kind of... Fuck! Not shit timing through this one. Ooh. Secret. See? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Be wary of duo. Be wary of these nuts, bitch. What? 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 You look at this side now. What? Do I have to send it down? Is there like a secret one on top of it? What? But what? Is there another one that comes up on top? Because we're used to them that they send doubles. Memory and context clue. They're for you, boo. What? Clearly. What what in the butt? I said what in my butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? What? That shit's wild, dude. Well, that makes more sense now than it did 10 minutes ago, but that doesn't help it. It's still fucking weird. Mind you, I like it and it's super fun. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need this. Let's get it clean up in here. Yeah, it's already a mess. That'll save us a little bit of bullshit. While we're at it and we're saving ourselves some bullshit, right? Let's not use an Estus and let's fully regen our mana. Just off of some bullshit. This is a, they're both simple weapons, right? The Estus and that. So our FP is regening pretty quickly, right? And our health is regening because we cast a buff that heals us. That's fine. Point being, the simple dagger, simple weapons, regen FP. We keep this as an offhand always. We've been parrying with this, right? It does some magic damage. We keep upgrading it. You can hit people with it. We could just dual wield it and go hard. Like, nothing is stopping me from just switching shit up and taking this from parry land to, like, being a dickhead land. Right, like, nothing's stopping me. Also, nothing's stopping me from casting Endure, and they both still are active, regardless of what you're doing. Like, constantly. This is quick step. It genuinely could be a lifesaver in there. But I just don't care enough. That's the thing. Like, I'm okay with our, like, getting my ass... I got my cheeks clapped, learning and having fun. I think that's okay. So we'll just top ourselves up, right? We'll get our health to max, which that's done. And we'll just walk in like this. We'll keep this out as our focus. It generates pretty okay in place. Oops. The entry is like straight fucking Orensteinian. Oh, that can come out phase 1 and that early? That's beautiful. Oh, we're fucked. Just instant fucked. We do have a window to watch where I don't have to immediately engage, and I can just look and learn. Wrong sword. Yeah, that pierce damage is a bitch, huh? That's fine, I was seeing if I could fuck around. I need to just be on my feet and just keep it moving and just like actually run that one. Like that does punish panic roll, and I love that. I really, really fucking do love that. Alright. Let's bullshit it up. Let's make me just chill. I might go back to farming for a little. Just because, it's comfy.
When it comes to sad,
and I'm a little bit more,
pathetic
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit more sleepy than I was at the start of the night. Like, learning them really, like, a little bit. Like, just fucking with them really quick. That's pretty great. Oh my gosh, you want to see Dark Souls drama? Let's do Dark Souls drama. Let's go. Let's actually do this. This is fucking legit.
Star Wars The Force Awakens is...
Hi, so pro tip, I clearly love Dark Souls 2 PvP. I think it is so fun. I love that game. Okay? You can't take me away from it. If we come to Muller's shit, there's a whole playlist for it. I've heard people reacting to it. I might check this out offline too. I'm just letting you know what's up. Yup. So H Bomber Guy makes a VOD about this. And let me just catch you up really quick, alright? I got you, fam. Let me indoctrinate you really quick. And then this lovely person, Domo3000, we can we'll bring you here really quick. This is the easiest place to indoctrinate your ass. This is how I got put onto this, and they surmised this shit really quickly. Oh, I guess it's not that quick. It's still faster than the Muller videos, right? Like 15-ish minutes a hit. These are an hour a hit. I might be creeping on these. So how I'm gonna put you onto this is I'm gonna give you this person's playlist. So you know what's up. Oh, the YouTube chat got disconnected from fucking StreamerBot. Give me a second. Alright, so this is the shit I'm gonna look at real quick. I have to just keep YouTube open on my other browser. It's fine. I'm gonna miss some of it during the fight. I can tell you that now. I already got it to live chat. I'm gonna pop it out. I'm gonna have it there, but there's about to be too many windows and too many places to look is the problem. It's not the too many windows, it's I usually have them together and it's easier. It's about to be two different places and one's gonna be under a window. Alright, sick. So we're gonna start here really quick. Unfair enemy spam issue is probably enough to get me settled into farming and just chilling. And then I'm gonna get offline in maybe 15-ish to 30-ish minutes, clearly, let's call it 30. I'm gonna go chill for a little, go take a quick shower, go lay down in bed, talk a little shit to myself, play some more. I'm gonna do some farm souls. I like this boss. I'm gonna do one more run, but I'm gonna probably go farming afterwards because I ought to. I know that I'm a little bit fatigued and it's gonna be a shitty run, so. I can be self-aware. It's fine. I can talk shit, but I can also be a self-aware bitch. Oh, PNP's not working.
Damn, another.
It does, but it's trapped behind this. Alright. Move this. I'm gonna pop these both in YouTube, or in the Discord, and you'll be able to, watch me be a goober live in chat on Discord, over the next day when I have time to, sit and just put these on, and, have them on in the background. You'll know what's up.
Another enemy has joined the battle. I better run away backwards without even looking in order to...
I love invasions, by the way.
...handle this situation, but of course this just leads to an unfair ambush. I hope no one would take such complaints that are obviously based on skill issues seriously.
I was on my first ever approach to this area and decided to attack what looked to be a knight. Little did I realize that I was playing Dark Souls 2.
What would you do in this situation?
I'd walk up and
Would you take care of the Hollow, or would you just ignore him and aggro the stronger-looking enemy? The Hollow would die in one hit, but let us see what Mauler does.
So, a lot of times, I just walk up to them slowly, or I'll shoot an arrow close to them and see how they respond. I won't hit them, but I'll hit something near them. Because, an NPC is not gonna pick up their shit and go to Ham Town on you. But a baddie will. And this applies in Fallout 4 if you're playing survival like I like to as well. I've never played until I played survival. First time playing it, still ain't done yet. Fucking level 14, went and killed Kellogg. About to become a synth. That's how I'm starting the game. Y'all remind me, I'll take a break from Dark Souls and I'll play fucking Fallout 4 this weekend for a little.
This man had about 5 times the health of my own, with a pet unicorn standing ready off-screen to swipe me off my feet.
I zoomed in a bit so that you can see that 1,190 damage takes away nearly half his health. This enemy has around 2,500 health, which is close to the amount that I'm estimating Mauler to have had. I'm at around 2,200 health here, which is a bit less than Mauler had.
I had 220 levels with over 70 points in endurance and maxed out every stat I needed with the benefit of being...
Bro, this game has soul memory. I'm like pretty sure I'm like... I zoned out and I lost 1 million soul memory. I'm like level 120 at most, I think. I'm not trying to just only talk shit, but I'm about to have to go to DS3 to go look at that. Are you about to stab me, bro? You want shit? You don't want shit. Lay down. I don't like you. Fuck out of here, bitch. Piece of shit. Don't get up.
Very experienced.
Mauler vastly exaggerated the amount of health this enemy has. With a plus 10 S-Stock, 50 strength, and 40 dexterity, I'm dealing roughly the same amount of damage
Mine's
as he did.
6. Now my sword is like my
But I'm
straight
pretty
sword
sure
is better,
that an
but
experienced player would bring
I actually
damage
need to
boosting
upgrade
rings
my
to this
S-Stock.
endgame
That's
co-op
why we're gonna go
challenge.
farming soon.
This would
Gonna be
reduce the
farming
amount
for,
of
like,
hits needed from around
a lot of
11
these
down
30
to just
minutes.
6 or 7, especially if you are also utilizing her too. He spammed her 1-7 times, which means that he could have already defeated this enemy if he came prepared for this optional side challenge.
No, it wasn't.
And now imagine you are fighting this immensely overpowered enemy that gets staggered on every hit, and a reindeer shows up. If you want to look for cover, would you go back to safety where you came from, or would you run away in a random direction without even looking?
With a pet unicorn standing ready off screen to swipe me off my feet,
fucked
so
up.
naturally I look for cover in order to protect myself. And what ensues?
Easy
fix. The spam bush.
Mauler went with the interesting approach of just running away in a random direction without first looking where he is running
Go to
to.
the dragon shrine.
This is not a spam bush. This is just him running into a new and unknown location and aggroing the enemies there. He presents this as unfair, but he is just yet again blaming the game for his own bad
It's not our
decision.
closest, but it's close enough.
So just to clarify that you understand what I'm saying, there are single enemy encounters that results in you making movements that are completely casual and natural that result in triggering more ambushes that result in a huge amount of enemies causing a spam bush.
At that point, the game has already taught him several times that these rooms that are filled with
wrong.
graves and bells are dangerous, and that you need to prevent the hollows from hitting the bells. To me, this is an interesting mechanic.
Barracks.
Noob made this game.
Now, I'm gonna be honest.
How do we make this?
Like, okay. In Scholar of the First Sin is what I played. I haven't played the, in quote, vanilla. But I liked this area, though it did punish me for not understanding, and it beat me into understanding. And I greatly appreciated that. It felt really fun. Like, again, my stance is gonna be, it felt fun and fair. Is that the best way to represent it? I don't know, but I liked it. I was rewarded for learning, and I was punished when I was, like, hasty. That's all. I liked the area, it beat the fuck out of me, and I learned to be patient and to breathe. And that patience is carrying me right now. In the runs where I'm most successful, it's the ones when I'm not rushing, not trying to sneak weird shit in, but I'm just like, okay, what are you doing? How's it gonna work? Let me look at you. Like, that's the kind of patience that it to bore into my fucking head. And I'm so fine with that. Now, admittedly, a lot of people aren't. And if I were to recommend a Dark Souls to play that isn't the first, even though I love and adore 2, I understand why people say 3, and I will side with them on if you're an Elden player and you're moving to them. Probably try 3, honestly. And the reason I say that is the pacing will feel more regular for you. Like, you see the running here. I'll show you 2 in a little, because I'm legit going to check my level soon. Like, I'm going to open up both, go check my level, go close it after that, you know? But that's just because I'm a... It didn't store its state. Brother. They look different. How did I not notice this? They didn't store its state, but they look different. God damn it. I'm gonna launch it and check. I'll just launch it offline on the Steam Deck really fast and make it look.
To make it more difficult, but we could just put a ton in there. That would definitely make things harder.
Really fast.
If you come across a hole in the ground that has the
PS2?
exact same graves visible from above, you should already mentally prepare for what will await you. The game gives you plenty of time to assess the situation, and it is now up to you as the player to figure out what to do now, which is obviously to cautiously take care of the graves while paying attention to hollows sneaking up on the bell.
It gives you situational awareness practice, and I've gone through the situation before, so you'd expect me to know, right? Especially it looks as complex.
What?
Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It teaches you to look and to pay attention.
Oh,
even
this
to a
game,
bitch
man.
that needs to be reminded to take the fucking Adderall in the morning.
This whole unwittingly exploring or running away from current enemies leading to these spam bushes happens so often you can't not spot the pattern.
Damn, for enemies, that looks scary. But if you actually try to fight this encounter, it isn't scary, as it isn't just mindless enemy spam, but once again a group of enemies with a very interesting mechanic.
It's our best babe.
They
It's already
stay
doing
far away from
substantial
you,
damage.
together as a
Let me
group.
check my level on 2.
You can walk up to them to
I
invite
have
one
a
of them
problem.
to
I like
fight
playing
you.
Dark Souls.
This is not unfair enemy spam. This is just a gimmick fight where you have to dodge arrows while dealing with relatively easy
mind.
enemies one-on-one.
I'm level 150. They're level 200. I wanted to finish closer to 120, or no, 130, but I zoned out. And then I was like, okay, cool. If I fucked up playing it that soul memory, I can manage playing it like where I am's fine. But I'm probably gonna like make another character for like focusing on PvP. Now that I know where to get everything I need. And this one I'm just gonna like play wherever I get bracketed. That's all.
It is a fair challenge that can also be trivialized by using a shield. And I also like how it feels like being hunted down by a group of predators.
Let me close it.
To be fair, that was a close call, but you get the point that it would have been much easier if he had just tried to engage with the fight.
Restarting with that.
And even if you do run away, it is still a lot less gankier than he makes it out to be. Like, pay attention to the second one. He waits for the first one to drop out of the battle before he joins. But
and I hate getting told to pay attention
to the stairs. The AI is scripted to allow you to fight them 1 versus 1, so I think it just reeks of bias to call it an unfair spam bush. In my opinion, it is one of the better designed and most memorable mini-bosses in the series. I mean, seriously, does this look like mindless enemy spam to you? There's 3 enemies around me and only ever one of them does something.
Oops.
Oh my god,
I have to roll
5 enemies against me. So fun.
Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
The more the better, right?
Farming time.
This is Dark Souls. This is supposed to be a hard game.
I'm gonna hit it bright and early in the morning.
How do we spice things up from Dark Souls?
I might do it actually when I'm waking up tomorrow. Take a little poop. Play on the Steam Deck. Get it done while I'm pooping.
I also
Super relaxed.
The assessment that this
bright and
spectacular
bushy-tailed.
battle between 2 small
Don't take that too
armies is
literally.
just
It's
mindless
disgusting.
enemy spam for the sake of artificial difficulty. It's a glorious battle with a great atmosphere. Throughout the whole fight, your army usually has more soldiers than his does. I'm using the same weapon as he did, but with relatively low strength and not even any damage boosting rings, and yet I still have no issue defeating them faster than they spawn. But unlike him, I explored the whole area to gather all the knights.
True. Oh yeah, I noticed pretty quickly that they would sacrifice themselves, but they'd come back to put snow down, and that was really handy for me. I fucked up. But, like, so I realized that kind of quickly in it, and that was a big help for me. And so I went and I got all 4, there was 1 that starts, and you have to pick up 3. So I went and found those 3, export everything. I ended up getting, like, 4 ice rapiers if you play 2, and you want to help me mule 1 of them to my other character, and you want 2 of them for yourself, I got you. I know no one else who plays 2, and I really just want to 2 friends so I can, like, you know, arena with you and stuff. We'll make ourselves meta level. We'll just, like, when it's super late and there's nothing else to go on, we'll just chill. We'll do some shit. I gotta farm, though. 80 weight? Hell nah, bitch. Okay, check it. This is my, like, chillin' armor. This is our chillin' self. Oops. Nope. Trying. This, that. Nope. That. There we go. This is our shit, generally. Witchy shit. Alright, cute. And we're gonna just put on this big ass hat. This was my first drop. I got the symbol of avarice immediately after loading in. Alright, farming mode, engage.
Plants are actually aggressive and they hit hard.
Let's go
So
make
it's not
fucking
like it's
scum nut
plants
proud.
with just one shot. It's actually like
Not with that
decent
place.
I also wouldn't categorize them as being especially hard-hitting, as you can take so many hits of them. Oh, sorry. That's only true for me as I'm wearing armor instead of running around naked and then complaining that enemies do too much damage. Is he really surprised that his glass cannon build is made out of glass?
Yes.
In my tests, I took like 50% extra damage when I removed all my armor and rings.
But the issue here is that it applies to basically every scenario in the series. There are always things that can change the benefits and punishments of the situations. At the end there, he says that this is better than simply knowing when to dodge in fights against more manageable enemies. Is this a defense for spam?
Without context, his clip really does look like enemy spam. But people that played this game will realize that this situation happens if you run past enemies instead of fighting your way through the level.
Farming mode, engage.
Since the beginning of this area, the game has taught you to pay attention to enemies hanging from ledges. So, when you come here to open up the shortcut, you will notice the enemies that followed him up to the ship. These enemies do not matter for the run
I was
back,
peeking more
but
than
if
I
you
was
want to
trying to engage
explore
this
the
one,
ship, you should
making sure
fight
they were
your way
actually
through
dead.
the area instead of just rushing past enemies, and then acting surprised that they followed you.
A slab?
This is
Fallen
once
base?
again a situation that could have been prevented
one's
by
first.
just playing normal and paying attention.
They can parry and their daggers are
Which
super
will
quick.
give players very specific experiences.
Just sword.
Oh yeah, the
Ooh,
demon
I missed
ghost.
clicks.
Off.
Already 25k.
No, the horse.
See if we can afford it, actually.
No.
See if we
Why
have the
are there
mats.
5 million enemies?
Just even level 9 would be outstanding right now.
Yeah, that is indeed a very specific experience. For me, this unfair spam on a tight platform does not happen, because I fight enemies instead of just walking past them and then acting surprised that they
Wise.
followed me.
Oh,
There
yeah,
is a
we're
really
going.
simple solution to so many of their problems. If you want to slowly explore an area, just don't walk past
jumps?
enemies. Deal with them in smaller groups instead of luring them all
Only
together
race when
to a
you know
small
them area.
platform.
Don't just race. Race when
Especially
you
as
know
these
it.
are
Don't look at how I'm
weak
playing
colors,
right
only
now and
become
think this
a
is
problem
how I
if you
first
decide to
walked
fight
into
a
there.
whole group of
I
them.
first walked into here taking it very
All of
slowly.
this is
It was
what
taciturn
Magnetosis
as
was talking
fuck.
about.
I
These
didn't
games
race
aren't
a
built for
fucking
this.
thing.
This is the kind of combat that has you
I took
hitting
it
your enemies.
slow.
This might not be as intuitive, but if you want to immerse yourself in a game, you should make use of basic gameplay mechanics. The first time you encounter spiders is in a dark cave, where you are encouraged to use the torch in order to see something, which will soon teach you that spiders are afraid of the torch, at least in the improved Scholar Edition.
Which they didn't have in the first I'm aware of now.
This whole area in general has lots of dark caves with spiders. And the same is true for this room as well. It is relatively dark and there's a sconce that encourages you to light it on fire. You can choose between giving up your left hand in exchange of not having to deal with a bunch of weak spiders.
Absolutely fascinating. I love that editing gives me this kind of power where I can just be like, hey, you said this, and then you said this.
These spiders are not unfair enemy spam.
I like when I have the power to
Instead,
edit.
they represent the choice of two-handing your weapon to fight against a bunch of spiders in the dark, or of using the torch for a fun cave
Early
exploring atmosphere. There are also
Early
a lot of sconces
and
spread
rinsed.
throughout this area, which make it easier to light up your torch again after a fight without having to go
I'm
back
suck.
to the bonfire or
I'm the
using a
worst.
butterfly. I'm just thinking that they would have had a much better experience if they interacted more with the environment.
Yeah, it teaches you to interact with
This
the
is an
environment and be
experience
aware.
that does indeed happen in Dark Souls 1, but they are very few and very far between. I imagine this was the choice because being approached by hordes of spam isn't something people generally enjoy in Dark Souls. Plenty do, but for the most part it means that you will need to find a bottleneck and begin hacking away at them over and over again. All the clips you've been seeing are
More
from
damage.
Fortier's first playthrough, and seeing his approach combined with his reactions to areas that are horrendously built is always so bloody cathartic.
Oh, boys? I think so. And I'm getting invaded? What, you didn't think I had enough trouble with all of this?
I like
Come on,
invasions, they're my
game.
favorite.
For this encounter, you could just invite him back into the bonfire room
Oh, it's an
in order
NPC
to
one,
deal
yeah.
with him alone without having to care about the mages outside.
They're true.
Or
Archers in the previous games cover a huge amount of encounters, but the very first one you're likely to encounter in a set-piece-like scenario offers the chance of taking it out first or last, depending on your preference, and this is in many
just
points
want
of the game, as well as moments in which you are far more benefited to recognize that they should be
Bad.
taken out first
Fail.
to make the encounter easier, which is actually variety,
No
to reward
spammer.
the player for recognizing a beneficial path over another feasible, yet less profitable path. That, in a nutshell, is
hey
From
there.
Software.
Sorry, I was looking away and kind of just, I had it covered up. Yeah. Oh, you're out? Shit, I missed that by like a whole 3-4 minutes. I'm the worst. No, it's not a restream. I am awake. I had the chat covered up because I broke YouTube chat's integration. And I had to like open up more windows. So yeah, I'm up, I'm just chilling. I hope you're well. I don't restream. I stream every day.
Software gameplay, going all the way back to choosing when the best time to heal is. You have to recognize your environment and work with it. I mean, some players may or may not have learned it, every player is different, but perhaps you would this time around. This
Also,
isn't
I'm
just a
farming,
tedious killing of the archers
which
for
is,
no
like,
other
taking
reason
up
than
a
being
lot of my
forceful.
focus.
They want you to appreciate your
This area is
surroundings.
punishing as
At
fuck.
the end, he then says you have to deal with them while they are shooting at you in the fight, or before the fight, which, yes, that's how it works in every From Software game. I really don't see the purpose of this argument, since it would be so hard to prove definitively, and even if it were true, it's barely anything substantial because there is an argument for the value of constructed scenarios for combat. Besides, nothing in terms of variety ever happens with swarms aside from killing them all in environmental traps, which is very, very rare. Other than that, you run, you slash, you repeat.
I'm pretty sure that he considers it to be rare, because he rarely paid attention to the environment. There's so many situations that he presents as mindless spam that would have had smarter solutions. Like this one.
This is Dark Souls, where every additional enemy puts your chances of living further.
I don't think I'm allowed to restream without indicating clearly that it's a restream on both platforms. I do care to know, but I don't plan on doing it. But I'm fairly certain they both make me and conscript me quite sternly to like indicating it in the stream. I feel like that's, I don't know honestly, I think it's the case though.
This isn't God of War or Arkham Asylum, where the enemy count is irrelevant as you swipe through them all.
There are so many moments where he complains about spam, even though he would have not gotten
No item,
spammed
no
if he had
item.
just utilized the environment to easily deal with enemies instead of just trying to rush through areas. Mahler thinks that being able to utilize environmental traps to deal with enemies is very, very rare, because he clearly never paid enough attention.
This is something you could turn off in the menu, but most players will have this on at default.
Invasions
Dude,
are
look
so
at that.
fun.
I almost died again because of the target lock system.
But the game gives up on the pretense
Yeah, I
of
turn
even
that off
having
every
you
time.
walk to certain areas. Eventually, it simply demands that you become engulfed with enemies, regardless of how
I'm
you
trying
approached at the
wall
time.
auto
The
recovery, but I'm
fundamental
not
of all
liking
this
wall
is that
auto
the vast
recovery, I
majority
think.
of
Let me try.
battles in Dark Souls 2 are stuffed with enemies, and many of them are hoping
Let's
to
see.
catch you off guard.
Oh god.
Changes and weird interactions that can easily cause death. This means the system
I don't know
itself
how
is
this skill
objectively
works. I don't
poorly
like it.
designed.
He regularly used this room as an example of spam, but he also always showed clips of him just running through it without utilizing the environment at all. I just don't think that he can make objective statements about the amount of environmental traps that he
shit,
can
I'm fucking
utilize if we basically never see him doing that.
They
You
can
have to
parry you.
recognize your environment and work with it.
So I was a little nervous, I just got walked into by it. A little far for a backstab.
let's open with the idea that there is indeed spam in this game. You've probably been convinced by the footage in the background, but to contextualize it...
Getting attacked for opening a chest without dealing with enemies first is not spam. That's just poor gameplay. Especially as this area has weird-looking trees that moan at you, which you can use to distract the enemies.
I only learned that from, like, VODs like this.
So, back to the point about utilizing the environment. Dark Souls 2 is filled with moments where players that pay attention to their surroundings get rewarded with opportunities to easier deal with enemies.
Ooh, chunk.
There are so many explosive barrels that you can utilize.
We're gonna keep on for a little bit. I should not have ran that.
But Dark Souls 1 shows a lot more signs of crafted encounters. Dark Souls 2 seems to, as Matt put it, lack that level of design and simply adds more enemies to the fray to make it more difficult. It would seem that Harris explains that aspect away by saying the game is slightly different or has different types of challenge.
This different kind of challenge includes all the possibilities to utilize the environment to deal with enemies, instead of just running past them like Mauler tends to do.
Don't do that. Don't fuck up
He
like I
thinks
just
that
did.
DS2 just
Run
spammed
run
enemies
R1.
everywhere, because he keeps on running
Best.
around to aggro more and more enemies instead of just dealing with them in smaller groups.
Early.
What follows are a few minutes of creative ways to deal with enemies. Lost Bastille, just like the Forest of Fallen Giants, is filled with explosive barrels.
Start down A, down A. Not a lot of buttons. I need to just fuck it up less.
Earthen Peak has lots of poison urns. Even Covetous Demon has a gimmick where you can shoot down the prisoners for him to eat.
See, now we're getting our shit together. That's legit. Let's fucking go, duder.
No Man's Wharf, the Gutter, and Black Gulch have oil that you can set on fire.
I really do want that thrusting sword life. I might just switch to it, even for this.
These elevators might throw enemies down the cliff.
Oh no, misread. Hella bad misread, too. Hella punishing. Not bad, just punishing. Stamina up. Situational awareness is not on.
I'm using that pillar to block the archers, but did you know about this small shortcut?
I didn't know they did a 4-part attack. I thought it was like 3s. That's okay, that's fine. It's good to know. Oops. I need to be hella focused for
this sort of
farming.
thing is avoided by pressing A quickly and won't even happen for those with perfect internet, so it's fine, but...
We always see him fighting against all 6 here, which again makes me think that he massively exaggerates the amount of enemy spam by not paying any attention. And again, there are explosive barrels here that can make it easier to deal with this group of enemies.
Oops. I meant to punch. That's what I meant to do. I just misclicked. Sorry, checking something.
I'm not even sure if this one counts,
Lol.
but I always enjoyed how cute it looks. And let us not forget about Boom Tower,
because it is
which
effective.
provides the player with
It
so
stuns
many
a lot of shit,
opportunities.
especially with no armor like they have on. Oh yeah. I shouldn't have walked it. Okay, we'll get to 125, and then I'll run back to town. It doesn't matter which one I go for first. I just have a preference to the other one. Genuinely, with this one, it might be easier to backstab it, because I'm not stuck in the corner. Which is kind of a win. Actually, it is definitely a win. Then we want to overpower before they can maneuver to start sorting us. or to start daggering and parrying us. Then we just rush out and get...
Oh yes, marvelous. Look at that! When I don't think it can f me over anymore, it just finds another way, doesn't it? I wanted to kill the arrow guy, but nope. Let's lock onto the guy behind me.
I think it's
this
a recording
room
of
looks
them,
so
but
ganky without context.
I'm just assuming
but in
that it
reality,
works like
it is
it
once
does in
again an
one,
obvious gimmick room
where it's
where you
all
were
old data.
supposed to utilize the barrel holders that the game introduced in
I
the
have no
previous
clue.
rooms. You learn that they run away from you, and that they explode on contact with fire. Then the game shows you that they can easily take out strong enemies by placing
fast
them
for
right
that
next to
fast, should've just
fire and
punched.
one of those annoying archers.
Yeah, we'll be good after this
And now
round.
there's a room with lots of barrel holders and a giant enemy that spews fire. The obvious solution here is to just put those two together. I'm using alluring skulls for crowd control, but just having the barrel
Well, we were
carriers
there.
down here already makes
Lost
a
a
huge
drop that
difference,
might have been
as
a
you can
chunk. Let's
always
assume
just
it was a
lure the
chunk.
giant enemy to them.
You have to recognize your environment
Probably a
and
chunk.
work with it.
I gotta piss soon anyways. So how far in are we?
You don't even need to go down there in
Yeah, it's
order
like
to
2
deal
minutes
with
out
this
of the end of
room.
their thing. That's good for me because I gotta pee.
Let's open with the idea that there is indeed spam in this game. You've
Sure.
probably been convinced by the
My
footage in the
engine?
background, but to contextualize it, as Harris does claim that many content creators do not do, this is a series of encounters that naturally, with the fault of the player being full or null, play out to force you into fights with enemies from 3 to 15 in number.
The one hollow climbing up the ladder to block his escape route shows us that he can't even be bothered to fight the first enemies after the tutorial. He was never forced to fight so many enemies at once.
Oh, it arcs
This
like a
combined with several
motherfucker.
other fundamentals that we shall be getting to enhance the levels of absolute incompetency when it comes to trying to craft a challenge. Please
It'll
stop spamming me.
So, all in all, if you are someone that willingly decides to blindly rush through areas and then blames the game for spamming...
Yeah, but they have videos with their voice. Hold on. They do have videos with their voice. They get embarrassed. That's the thing. I can go find it. I can find it for fun. They get embarrassed. That's all.
Of this game, it's difficulty for difficulty.
Does their misunderstanding of it was their choice
From a team that's
Hi! Du.
Here we are.
NPCs in Dark Souls 1 laughing at the player after telling them that they are going to die in previous videos. It just always feels to me as if
I like
people that
them. I think
complain
they're
about the
lovely.
DS2 intro.
I don't see why they're embarrassed about their voice. But, you know, that's how they feel, and I'm not here to invalidate a motherfucker on anything.
Hi! Before I start responding to Dimitri Monroe, I would like to point out once again that this is a pro-LGBT channel, so I don't want to see any homophobic or transphobic comments.
That being said, no, the reason I'm making this is because of how strongly I feel about this game. And after seeing some of the
let me see if I can
incredibly
find
bad
it.
takes about it, especially on this platform, I felt it necessary.
Well, yeah, but as someone who gets like buried sometimes, I can get it. Hold on. Don't ask why I'm aware of this so much. Don't ask why I'm so
you've
dug
seen
in.
it.
Don't make fun of me.
Maybe in a dream.
combination that made me...
Here. We're just gonna have it raw. We're gonna have it fucking raw.
Did anyone else think the description?
Fred. It's the same in all Souls game.
Everyone is whatever you think they are, but some people don't like to be thought of as beautiful or anything at all, right? And that's fine.
To your left hand. Putting Elden Ring brought back
Some
power
people just don't want to
stancing,
be anything.
and it is a lot of fun, but it has one fatal
Oh shit, I'm
flaw.
about to die.
You can no longer mix and match weapons
Holy
of
shit.
different types. Sure,
Holy fuck.
there are the Mangosh and Wakizashi,
I had my hat on still.
but it's just not the same. In DS2, you could combine so
I could have lost all those
many
souls
different
so quickly
weapon types.
if I just
A
died
dagger
twice. I
with
would
a
have been
curved
so
sword,
fucked.
a straight sword with a
I'm
hammer.
not fucking waking up
This
for this
was
life.
real power stancing. By the way, this is the first time I'm recording my own voice, so I hope you can understand all the words that I'm saying. Now, back to Dark.
Boom, I fucking told you. I'm proud of myself because I thought I was fucking up and I always second guess myself. And I have no respect or admiration for my shitty ass brain.
Souls 2 power stancing. Most importantly, you're not limited to putting the smaller weapon into your left hand. Putting a smaller and faster weapon into your right hand lets you stagger enemies with a quick R1 attack, which you can follow up with a strong power stance attack.
I don't know what they're
This
weak
brings me
against.
to
I
the
need to
first
actually
combination
check.
I want to talk about. Blue Flame. In my opinion, it's best if you combine it with Ice Rapier or the Moonlight Greatsword. Both are good choices. Both of them can shoot a projectile with an unpower stanced L2. Whee!
Oh, they are weak against lightning.
This is just a very versatile build, especially as your R2 can cast spells. See what I did here? Crystal Magic Weapon.
You know what's wild? They have the lowest resistance against thrust and lightning. We picked right from the start. -20 thrust. Well, I guess fire is their lowest at 2%, lightning's 4%, but dark is 73% resistance. We picked right. We got this. God damn. I'm not updating the fire all up. I kind of want to.
Both hands just feel so nice.
I kind of want to.
The power stanced warp
It's time to
sword
make a lightning
has an
attack.
aesthetically
Or a
pleasing
fire
moveset,
run. Chaos.
but combined with a very thrusting sword, it covers so many different moves. All 4 attacks are viable, and all of them feel nice.
Oh, we don't have the trunks to get it up.
In my opinion, this is
We can
peak
finish our lightning
dexterity gameplay. I don't even know why, but I just
OP as
love
fuck,
spin
let's get
attacks. Too bad that you can't repost bosses in this game.
4 out of
And
20.
here is yet another funny spin attack combo. Once again we have a good variety of attacks, but the curved near greatsword combined with the smelter sword is just a blast. And I mean that figuratively and literally. It's just a blast all around. It's
Fire
kind
is
of a slow
missing.
combination, but it's still great for crowd control.
Not fire.
You can
chaos.
even pick
I'll get one
between
in a
2
bit.
different
I gotta pee really
colors.
fast.
Fans
just
of my
had to
channel
pretty
will
suddenly
have
something
already
like
seen
that.
these clips, because I mentioned that this combination was my introduction to power stancing, which made me fall in love with this mechanic. I just like the combination of strike damage from the hammer and slash damage from the axe. Even better, one weapon can be upgraded using regular Titanite, while the other uses Twinkling Titanite. This combination feels so fast, but also so strong. GM Great Axe? Nice. Lion Great Axe? Nice. Any other Great Axe? Not nice. The next combination is not the strongest, but the funnest. The Majestic Greatsword just has one of the most amazing looking animations. It just feels nice to flip over something, but it also has good ducking potential. And even though this is not Dark Souls 3, I could swear it increases your luck stat. Whenever I include clips of me flipping over something, people ask me which weapons I'm using. This is actually what prompted me to make this video, because I feel like most people do not know about some of the hidden power stance combinations in this game. I also like how the flip can flatten weaker enemies. And this wouldn't be a Domo video if I did not include the chariot flip. Before I move on to my absolute favorite combination, here's an honorable mention. The Broken Straight Sword has basically no stat requirements, and you can even power stance them on Soul level 1. During my first SL1 run, I infused them with poison to deal with some bosses like the Smelter Demon. They are fast, easy to obtain, and have surprisingly good stagger potential. They use basically no stamina as well. Even power stanced, it's less than a one-handed broadsword. I also feel like they have one of the easiest quick rolls. Quick roll? Yeah, that's a mechanic in this game. This works by cancelling the follow-up attack during the first few frames. With some weapons I cannot get the timing down at all. With others sometimes. But with these, I'm kind of consistent.
Oosh.
If you made it this far, I want to thank you for your support. I recently hit 5,000 subscribers, and it just makes me so happy to see that there are so many passionate people that share my enjoyment with this amazing game. I will soon talk about my absolute favorite power stance combination, and I guess many of you have already been waiting for it. But if you have been thinking about another one, feel free to mention yours in the comments. Yeah, you probably guessed correct. My favorite is obviously the Bone Fist. It has such a nice and unique moveset. I just love everything about it.
A chaos one.
Just look at it.
Or a fire
Every single attack makes you feel like a martial arts world champion.
We'll make a dark one if
Even the sound effects feel strong.
I'll do dark with this one.
And the ranged attack turns it into the complete package.
Oh shit.
And the low stance during R2 makes it so easy to duck below enemy attacks. I feel like this immense ducking potential changes the whole flow of the combat by allowing you to discover a lot more openings for attacks, which is further rewarded by the 150 counter damage. Fume Knight is my favorite boss to refight, and it feels like the Bone Fists were specifically created to punish most of his attacks.
That's a good observation as fuck.
But most importantly, it just feels so satisfying to dropkick enemies.
That line's good, this line's good. That. I didn't notice. Do I have another one? Lothric Knight Spear, let's get it. Let's go. Fuck it. Is that from...
Thanks for watching, and goodbye.
Thank you for presenting. You're outstanding, and we love you. Oops. I bought the wrong one last time. That's easy fix. I wish they sold the Partisan. That would be what would, like, the coolest ever. Alright, let's get our upgrade mats. I'm gonna be heading off really soon, so if I find something like that's really short and quick and silly, I'll kick it on. Otherwise, you're just chilling. Wait, Andrew Tate's got dismissed? His case? That's wild. That goes in my watch later. It's a Gokanaru Eclipse one from 2 days ago. So that's like in my watch later now. I'm trying to find a short thing, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the Gooner who talks about Elden on, but I'm gonna get them not talking about Elden. Oh, my camera froze. One sec. Unplug. Replug. Holy shit. Well, the camera's frozen. Like, hella badly. My pins are broken. I really need to... Like, at some point, I need to replace the damn thing. But again, that takes more work. That takes, like, you know, being on top of my other shit first. Legit. Oh my gosh, it might be bad. Holy shit. That would be fucking wild. I would cry a fucking river if it actually just stops working altogether. There, gently and patiently. Deactivate. Reactivate. Deactivate. It's not detecting it at all right now. Oh, it's detecting it, it's just failing to initiate. There we go. And now I made sure it's super snug this time. The pins could legitimately be misaligned and it could be fucking up. This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try inverting the USB-C in hopes that it only utilizes one channel appropriately or inappropriately. No, it's not actually catching it. It's not like... It's able to notice the camera device, but it's now really fucking up at the signal. Okay, it clicks in cozy-like. It's getting a frame at the start of it right now. That's wild. God damn it. I mean, it's like a really fucked up frame too. So I might just go with it, because you can't tell what's going on. It's like without lighting. Holy shit. This is sad. What an unfortunate day. This is what I get for being hasty and rushing it in there and not being super patient every time. Let me get up and look at it. Hold on. Okay, I actually just blew on it in the odd event that it's detecting power. It's able to get power, activate once, and then it can't come back on. That's wicked. Okay, I'm making sure it's snug. I'm moving it so the contacts might hit better. Wiggle, wiggle. I like to wiggle. Off detected. And it's not able to reactivate itself. It's able to start, but not continue. I'm about to go try a different USB-C. Maybe. Oh, thank fuck. I might have cried. You could have caught streamer crying in a heartbeat. It would have been so easy. I know not everyone has a camera. I know. I just, like, I've grown to like it. And I don't know what to tell you. I've just grown to like it. I know what you want. We're gonna put the Gooner on and let them talk. There'll be 10 minutes and I'll pop another on that's 11 just in case I take too long.
Dark Souls 2.
No, I'm not gonna stop calling her the Gooner for the moment. I will in like a week.
Sorry for the jump scare. A title that'd make most gamers cringe or quiver in fear.
It is one of my favorite games, legit.
The second installment in the franchise and a game that veered from the formula of its predecessors. Released in 2014 after Dark Souls 1 and running on a different engine, it gave its users a very unique and challenging Souls experience. Loved by a select few and loathed by many, it's the game that splits the fandom down the middle. Our take? We absolutely love it. It's not just the waves of nostalgia or Majula's enchanting setting and atmosphere.
I'm new to it and I still love it. It's fun for one-on-ones. I'm under the impression that 3 kills it for
It's the
group
fact
play.
that aside from having a, well, questionable PvE,
don't do that.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, no, when that first happens to me, it took me like legit, like several, they're using Blue Acolyte for good reason. You want to use the community anti-cheat. Like, people do dodgy shit. I legitimately had to like block someone who was actively hacking their soul level shit. And it was inconsistent with what should be reality. Like, as we were playing today, you could have seen it live. Like, they're on my Steam blocklist right now. I dipped the game on them and I blocked them, and that's it. Like, I don't want some like hackery person. And mind you, this is the bitch that like talks about how hacking its root is just a callback to the MIT Model Train Club. You know, like, so it's not like I'm unsympathetic to like fucking with computers. It's just like, I like sportsmanship, goddammit. Not whatever the fuck happened there. I engage that like shit. Alright, we went a couple slabs and we're gonna be done with our farming run. But, like, for real. Like, community anti-cheat. Look for Blue Acolyte. They're the same person that makes Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. They're the same person that makes Blue Sentinel that we are running if you look at the top of our screen. Right the fuck now, brother! I wanted to sneak in something that I knew I probably couldn't. You cut that in. I'm just fucking bullshit and luck. I have the wrong hat on. I'm like fucking up egregiously. Let's at least do this and then we'll do the coin next run.
Two boasted the greatest PvP of
That's
any
why I didn't
entry
reply for
because the
20
skill
minutes
gap
earlier.
between players
I was genuinely just trying to
blatantly
focus on
apparent,
something that
and
I'm really bad
mindlessly
at,
spamming attacks
which
or
is
rolling
not
like a
getting like
deranged
3 hit
acrobat
in this
wasn't
area.
going to save your hide. The fashion expression, usefulness of the offhand weapons, and incredible weapon customization also made it incredibly fun to learn and master.
It's one of the few that you can have shorts in. Like, you actually have a cute pair of shorts.
However, despite our adoration for the title, we'd be fools to overlook how it could be absolutely merciless for newcomers.
Oh my god, 30? 30?
Perhaps laying the groundwork for the invasion system to skew more toward hosts in future releases. Don't misunderstand, once you got the hang of it, it was utterly sublime.
Like, mind you, I came from like a little bit of Elden play, putting a pause on it. I played Elden for a bit, then I stopped and I played Sekiro. Then I finished my first playthrough of Elden. No, I took a big-ass hammer in my first playthrough of Elden. Then I started up a Magi Man, and then I was parrying a lot because I was working on mechanics just as I found them and as I loved them. And then I stopped that and I played Sekiro. And this is like the first Soulsborne I played since like first Dark Souls. I played Remastered, rather, that I can recall clearly on a Switch. I'm fairly sure I played before that, and I was on like play number 2. But last time I played it was on, like, the time before that I played like 3 years ago on a Switch. I was pretty sick, in bed all the time. And then I go and pick up fucking Elden, and I'm like, okay, this is fun. Then I sit it down on my second play, because I'm a little bit miffed at myself for not hitting those parries on time. And then I go to fucking Sekiro, where it's more punishing but fun. It's fair, and it punishes you. And I like that punishing a game is an important thing, mind you. I came from like playing Guild Wars and timing being an important thing. A quarter of a second is the difference between life and death. Telegraphing early and getting countered or not. That's it. So they even made it easy to follow what the caller's doing. Like, you can just press T and it aligns you. And then if you're on time with like a Necrospike build, for instance, you're just gonna sap someone's life. So like, I usually play Prot Monk, but like, I would even get that Divine Blessing hit on that heal, even if I were playing Prot. But I preferred to, like, I would occasionally play Infusion Monk sometimes. Not a lot, but a little bit. And if my Infusion Monk was getting hit, I would just be, like, on it with, like, constant protections that cost very little, like, for, like, the bubble would, just so they didn't take, like, so I could get that little 20-30 heal in there. Because they were geared to, like, keep someone's health from depleting. The goal is, though, right, you're dependent on the small variation between damage hitting, because Necrospikes are instant. That's lifesteal. It's supposed to go through, boop, right away. There's no, like, slow build. So you're dependent on the delay between individuals to allow them to compromise themselves, and then any early telegraph fucks their build up. It's very good against monks that don't know how to look at that very carefully. Look at the field, not, like, you can't just, like, look at the health bar. You have to look at the field in front of you and be responsive to what goes on in that 3D space, right? Because they're going to turn to who they're looking at. And some are going to turn faster than others, depending on how many radians they got to go. All you're going to do, start your heal. Make people spread out so you can see clearly. And when they turn to somebody, you get that through. And you have, like, you know, 1/8 of a second to a 1/16 of a second to respond to a thing that does cast quickly, but you have to get your heal out. You can't be wrong, and you have to be far enough back that you cause them. It's like positioning, right? So you have to be far enough back that if they try to do it to you, the monk, that they are distinct and they have to push forward, and maybe your front line can just mull them over.
But mark my words, this game
That's
had
all.
zero chill.
Shutting up. Back to focus.
And thanks to the matchmaking system and other features, it was basically hell for baby hosts.
Bye, have a great time.
So let's take a trip down memory lane and dissect what made Dark Souls 2 such a daunting task for countless gamers, shall we?
I gotta do this first. Coin.
Hello? Oh, Rani said this is my last chance to host mystery thingy if I don't do it correctly. So let's not make a boo-boo this time. The mystery weapon was the, oh god, it was, right. The inseparable sword. Big congrats to the amazing wirecutters who guessed correctly. Keep your butt on your chair until the end for another, mystery thingy.
Well, was that okay? Do I keep the job? Yeah, kid, that was fine. Just try to work on your pet names, though.
Before diving into the labyrinthine realm of Dark Souls 2, let's take a moment to appreciate the user-friendly matchmaking system in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, matchmaking hinges on your level and weapon level. When you're angling for an invasion, you need to hit a specific level range and wield a weapon within a certain upgrade bracket. For instance, imagine
it's funny because I zone out and I lost 1 million souls.
That means you'll want to cross level 30 and wield weapons with no more than 3
Trying to
levels
do
of upgrade,
sound, watch
just
chat,
one
play a
level
game.
for somber weapons.
It's hard sometimes,
Hosts in
brother.
that range
It's hard.
usually sport weapons ranging from +0 to +6. If you tote a +4 weapon, you'll lock out hosts with +0 gear from your invasion party. This tweak was introduced to spare newbies from getting steamrolled by seasoned players sporting maxed out gear and levels. Granted, getting invaded by a max level player was unheard of in any Souls game, even the ancient relics like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. But in Dark Souls 2, well, technically speaking, it could happen. Allow me to elucidate. This is Sniffer. You might recognize him from some of our Elden Ring videos. Sniffer has graciously volunteered to dive into the murky waters of Dark Souls 2, and by graciously volunteered, I mean that we forced him to shed some light on its main matchmaking feature, Soul Memory. Soul Memory is a bit like your soul's digital footprint. It's the total sum of all the souls, or runes for you, Elden Ring raviolis, you've collected since the very beginning of your journey. Once you gain those souls, there's no going back. You can't just hit the delete button and wipe your soul memory clean. Nope. It's a one-way...
Right, so let's say you have memory problems and you walked away or you zoned out and you fell off a building, like, multiple times because you were, you know, juggling a few things at the same time. Like, let's say you were trying to do dishes or you spilled something on your Steam Deck and you felt really embarrassed. Or let's say that someone knocked at the door and you start walking with it in one hand and you bump yourself into the water twice in a row. Those are souls you've now lost. They are still in your soul memory. It's dependent upon you not losing them, right? And that's okay. That's why I'm starting over and I'm getting the Agape Ring earlier and I'm playing more wisely. I'm gonna be very determined with my next play. So I can have more fun in PvP and better bracket with people. That's all.
Street, and it increases with the souls you collect by any means except for retrievals. Your soul memory determines who you get matched up against in multiplayer, and the system works by sorting players into different tiers based on their accumulated souls. There are multiple tiers ranging from 0 to 10k, 10k to 20k and so on. And depending on the multiplayer item you use, you can interact with players in different tiers. Some items let you play with those a few tiers higher or lower. Now this would be fine if it weren't because they didn't really think about the implementation. You see, every time you kick the bucket and shuffle off this mortal coil, you lose all those precious souls you've been hoarding. Of course, you can come back to your bloodstain and retrieve them, but if you bite the dust and fail to recover your souls, those souls still get tallied up in your overall soul memory. Souls that you were not able to spend on anything. No levels, no items, no upgrades, they just sit there mocking you from beyond the grave. Now, if we were talking only about PvE, this wouldn't really matter much, but
it impacts your matchmaking. It is your matchmaking.
This is mostly a PvP channel. When it comes to PvP, soul memory is like a ticking time bomb just waiting to explode in your butt. You could be a low-level Kevin just minding your own business in the starting area, but if your soul memory is through the roof, you're practically painting a target on your poop manufacturer for every high-level, min-maxed monstrosity looking to deflower your rose.
Mind you, I like it still, and I don't mind where we are.
And that's not all. Every time you perish, you become a little more hollow, chipping away at your maximum HP until you're practically a walking corpse with half of your original maximum HP. And
the thing that was a little bit more rough for me is I had to actually, like, that's why I'm doing this right now, is it made me get good at identifying good farming locations for what I'm trying to do, right? Like here, I want ample return on Titanite, Titanite chunks. That's what I want. Like, I want explicitly those. Everything else is fine, but not optimal. That's fine by me, it's okay. But so you know, that's why I'm like picking this place to farm this one thing that I want for this one purpose. In DS2, you can wear the agape ring. It sucks your souls in so you don't have to. So you don't get souls to buy things, you don't get souls to level. You gotta unlock those NPCs that will like sell it to you if you are early enough, maybe. But at some point you wanna stop collecting souls, so you wanna have all that shit done. Your little buildy build sorted out. Cause if you buy shit, it's gonna fuck you. And I'm not sure about like having the agape ring on and then cracking souls like at the that you can then spend. Because I want to play a hex build, and the hexes cost souls to cast in DS2. And yeah, I'm going to play a luck next, I think, in DS3. I like Elden, but it's like, it'll fuck my muscle memory up, so I'm not playing it right now.
unlike Dark Souls 1, there was no downtime for invasions. You could get invaded at any time, whether the area boss is alive or dead, or if you are human or hollow. So you could be a confused, walking beef jerky, holding on for dear life with a cajillion soul memory, but still level 20, and get invaded by John Darksoul with his high-level, fully optimized PvP build. Even when sitting on the bonfire, because you'd return only to find your souls gone and your equipment broken. So it was not a wise choice to leave your character and go take a dump. And as if that weren't enough, remember those trusty healing flasks you relied on in Dark Souls 1? You could get a total of 10 flasks if you kindled a bonfire. Yeah, forget about it. In Dark Souls 2, you only start with 1. And don't even get me started on the drinking animation.
Locks you, you can't even move. Just do the life gems. It's like, the way it was explained to me that I think makes it make a lot of sense for Demon Souls players.
Your enemy has enough time to go prepare themselves a double cheeseburger.
It's like a grass, the life gems. It's slow. But it's there, and it's consistent.
The chugging speed could be increased by leveling a stat called adaptability, which is another issue on its own. Adaptability was a stat that increased many different things, but the most important one was agility. Agility would determine how many iframes you had on your roll and backstep animations, which was super important, especially in PvP. Low adaptability would make dodging things incredibly infuriating, while high adaptability would let you pull off cool stuff like this.
I believe my camera's been really fucked up, almost broke, and every day I'm like, I'm about to cry.
The problem was that it was not made very clear that agility was responsible for your rolls, so some players would just give up thinking that the game was just like this. Unbelievably infuriating.
It's just for me.
And I don't blame them. So yes, adaptability is very important.
Oh no!
Ooh, that's a lot of turns.
So every time you see a comment like this one, be sure that this idiot never played PvP in Dark Souls 2. Adaptability aside, soul memory was a feeble attempt at managing the twinking problem Dark Souls 1 had. We have a nice video about that issue which you can check after this one. The problem was that the implementation was so bad that combined with the Dark Souls 2 whole merciless system...
Now imagine if I did that in Dark Souls 2, those souls would be like in my soul memory, and if I died again, they'd just be gone. Right? I think I'm just gonna run for it out of fear, not out of wiseness. This is like a very bad tool to do. This is not a good choice. This is a very shitty choice. This is very, very not wise. I would not recommend what I just did to anyone ever. Oh shit, I misclicked. And they will come with us to the edge in this one. In this map, they will. You want a swipey sword? free like fear, not free like speech. It's okay if we die over here now. We don't have to aggro a single person. But you're watching me get shuffled, and why I wasn't looking at chat and why I'm like struggling to pay attention to it is I'm in an area that is punishing as fuck, and I love that. But let's be fucking honest. It's punishing, and that's good. It's like what it should be for me at this point of the game. It's what I needed. This is area that is optional. That is technically, I found out optional after our current castle. That's the best prop we can ask for. Okay, cool. We got it. Shrine.
A living nightmare. Considering that weapon matchmaking wasn't a thing and someone with a +0 weapon could be invaded by someone with a +10 weapon, the fact that they even added a ring that prevents you from increasing your soul memory just made twinking even worse. You just can't make this shit up. Of course, the Agape ring would also prevent you from gaining souls, but if your twink build was complete, you didn't really need those souls. It was merely a twinking tool at this point, and it had zero use for regular players. They definitely smoked something pretty powerful before coming up with this one.
Jim!
Despite all the negative things we just said about the game, the truth of the matter is that all of these inconveniences can easily be solved by getting good, something that a lot of individuals certainly don't like to do. And while the PvE was a bit wonky, the PvP was amazing, so if you haven't tried it yet, we invite you to do so. It's a very fun and unique experience, with many mechanics, fantastic fashion, and a build variety only matched by Elden Ring. Just be sure to level adaptability, level vigor, and get yourself a rapier, and you'll most likely have a good first time.
Oh yeah, totally. Rapier in that one.
In the PvP, let me tell you, there's no going back. So we hope to see you in the next Return to Drangleic, an event where
we're coming up on stuff.
Gamers replay Dark Souls 2 in its entirety for a couple of weeks. I'll be seeing you there, little meatballs. Bye!
Well, thank you, bitch. We're gonna fucking get wrecked. Because it's important to practice getting wrecked, wearing a smile, bowing, and saying thank you for the opportunity to test my mettle. It's important and you ought to.
Have you ever encountered twinks in your journeys before,
right,
Tarnished?
last one if I stay through it.
And no, not those twinks.
Take your twink and get the out of here!
I'm sure you've heard about them at some point during your journeys. By twink, I mean gamers playing in low levels using equipment and abilities that you can only get late in the game. An example would be someone using Rivers of Blood while invading low-level players in Limgrave. Even if Rivers of Blood is not the best option to invade at low levels, this guy would technically be a twink because he's using a weapon that you can only obtain in Mountaintop of the Giants. Normally twinks in Elden Ring tend to play around level 30, and depending on how many weeks the gamers have spent without showering, they can range from a simple invader having fun to the most disgusting inhuman piece of fecal matter that has ever walked this earth. But what if I told you, my little indestructible Twinkie, that twinks used to be much worse? Twinks have been the subject of controversy across Souls games history, since the beginning of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 actually. What you today know as a twink is merely an extremely nerfed shadow of its former self, because in the past they were an absolute nightmare. So
alright, so offline I'll be farming Chaos. Shit, because I need to have my Chaos match, right? And Dark. I'm pretty sure I can do the Dark Gem one really fast and just learn where it is. Let's go do that. That's all we need is the Dark Gem, so let's
Before
go
we
do
jump
it.
into our journey, the mystery weapon from our last video was the Weathered Straight Sword. Big congrats to the little poggies that answered correctly. Stay tuned until the end to play another game of Mystery Weapon. Back in Dark Souls 1 days, twinks were at what many people would agree was their most powerful. Unlike Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 matchmaking only took into account your soul level, not your weapon level, meaning that as long as you stayed in low soul level, you could invade low-level people, while carrying fully upgraded weapons. Imagine if you were simply a level 20 mage running around Limgrave when suddenly a dude with a fully upgraded pre-nerf Rivers of Blood shows up. If he manages to land a hit on you, it's gonna hurt. But even then, we can say that Rivers of Blood needed stats in order to deal super big damage, right?
Dark Gems.
You don't.
Dragon Barracks.
In Dark Souls 1, there were some infusion types that removed scaling but heavily increased the base damage of weapons. These were the raw infusion, lightning infusion, and chaos infusion. Chaos specifically was super strong because not only the weapons had huge base damage, they also scaled with passive humanity, which was another thing that wasn't taken into account by the matchmaking system. There was also the pyromancy hand, which required no stats at all, and pyromancies, which dealt huge damage based on your pyromancy hand. Basically getting invaded by one of these chaos twinks was almost a guaranteed game over.
Chaos.
Dark Souls 2 introduced soul memory into the mix, which was the sole thing taken into account by the matchmaking system in an attempt to put a stop to the twinking problem. Soul memory was basically the total amount of souls you've picked up during your whole playthrough. There were a lot of issues with this mechanic, which we are going to explore in depth in another video, but there's only one thing to know. It didn't work. Twinks were still a thing as weapon matchmaking didn't exist yet, and making an optimized twink build was quite easy for experienced players. It wasn't until Dark Souls 3 where we started to see a huge nerf to twinks with the introduction of weapon matchmaking. This time, if someone invaded you, their weapons would have a similar power to yours. They were still a bit of an issue, but not even nearly as disgusting as they were before. Dark Souls 3 is much more similar to what Elden Ring is right now, so we can leap back into the present already. I understand that you may not be comfortable with the idea of twinks running around, ruining the fun of unsuspecting players. Well, Waifu also ran some tests with a friend by pretending to be little goobers that don't know any better at level 30 with unupgraded weapons to test how invaders react to them, to see if they're playing around or if they're unwashed, blood-thirsty losers. And to their surprise, almost all of them were pretty nice people, like this guy called Tutorial Invader, who showed to not only have skill, but also a nice sense of humor and sportsmanship.
That's sick. We love that. We'll just grab it to fit in.
He even asked them to gank him, because that's what it's all about. Fun times! Sometimes you will find gamers running thematic builds. Sometimes you will find cosplayers of NPCs or other characters. And yes, sometimes you will find people trying a bit too hard against two seemingly new players. Like this Relsnir guy here. Dude spawned in and he didn't see new players. He saw fresh meat. Too bad this meat knows how to fight. A blue hunter joined the fun-spamming pew-pews against the blood-stained turd, and even with unupgraded stuff, the fight goes pretty well. However, the rotten tomato pulled out his big boy battery-powered dildo and electrocuted the hunter's ass to oblivion, leaving only Waifu and the host to fight the angered red tumor. But as you can see, it's nothing that a bit of game knowledge, well-leveled vigor, and good teamwork can't deal with.
You got this. You got this,
I guess he really was just scummy, because after losing that one, he disconnected from the second one.
I have never felt such
They have to transform.
Twinks have always justified themselves by saying that the reason why they carry the most disgusting builds known to man in low level is to counter over-leveled phantoms, or phantoms in general, as it is true that being outnumbered is an issue when invading.
Brought the right tool to the job.
And it's also true that in Souls games, usually the host is just strolling around, drooling without a thought in his head, while he's being carried by a babysitter, going as far as having a host with endgame gear, but also sucking a huge donkey ball sack at the game. This guy is carrying around a bloody Helis, obtained in Mohg's palace, an Eclipse Great Shield, and Godfrey's armor. But he is also the living proof of the fact that having endgame gear means absolute jack shit, since that won't make up for having only 11 hours of game experience. If we take into account the definition of twink, would this guy also be considered a twink? Is he twinking? Because he has the gear, you could say, but if he were to invade, he would be pulverized. So what defines twinking then? The gear or the skill? However, over-leveled phantoms are not always the case, and some twinks use the most disgusting shit against regular PvE players. What these overfilled lard containers don't seem to understand is that while you can twink, you don't need to use the most disgusting shit against every living creature you encounter. And for that, I have a few examples, courtesy of our favorite jester. In this clip, the Stormvale Jester visited the world of a lone host who was nesting in a little corner in Stormvale, kind of like a scaredy cat. Instead of brutally massacring him without mercy at first sight, the Jester notices that the host is scared shitless. So it throws a little gesture and a little bow to see if the host comes out of his nest. After that doesn't work, the Jester tests the water by throwing a little heat through the wall to make the scared little kitten come out. There he is, in all his glory. Let's turn on the lights so you can see him better. Good! After a couple of hits, the Jester clearly tells that the host has no vigor, no friends, and no balls. So it tries to soothe his fear by doing a little wiggle dance to no avail. The guy doesn't seem to understand that we're all friends here, attacking anything that approaches him. Even after leaving a gift on the ground and pointing at it like saying, "Please, for the love of all that is holy, just pick this up," the guy does not trust the Jester at all. So the Jester did what had to be done and put the scared stray cat to sleep.
Not recently, at least.
But at least there was an attempt instead of directly running at him with Scarlet Rot and double Naginatas. Sometimes the opportunity for clean play presents itself in a perfect way, so you just have to take it. Just remember to always be respectful at the end of the ordeal. And other times you can just play around and pretend to be a nice little jester that only wants the best for the host and their babysitter, earning their trust enough.
I did have fun walking someone through a map in DS2 because I just gotten done with it, and I just had fun walking them through. I didn't want to even hurt them. I keep warmth on my bar, so I can like heal their ass.
Sometimes the
you know, like I spec like shit so I could heal the people I invaded in the event they do need help and they aren't dickheads.
Those are the situations you keep your strong stuff for, not to just use them against any poor sucker you come across. And after eliminating the threat, you revert to just playing around. At the end, it all boils down to a human factor. You know, the idea of playing in low levels is to have the capability to choose either goof around when you want. And to go all out when there is a huge threat in front of you. Either way, you're having fun, as opposed to meta-level invasions where the only thing you receive for your troubles is a huge dose of hair loss.
Like, kurwa, look at
low-level invasions are my joy. Even in Elden, like,
just sitting with his pew garbage.
I want to get better at dealing with groups that try to spam jump me a little bit out of sync. Because they're doing it right. They're not in total sync. So one triggers my roll. There can be like 3 or 4 of these bitches.
Because although the skill level of the majority of players doesn't change at all between low level and high level, it is much easy to get blended into oblivion.
Same thing. What the fuck?
In Elden Ring, twinking like in Dark Souls 1, where beating a twink was nigh impossible, can't be done. It's just people that like to play in a bracket where the odds are not tremendously against them, and they just want to have fun with either goofy builds or silly weapons. They want the more fun experience, while also showing possible new players that not all invaders are unwashed losers. But yeah, some of them really are assholes.
Yeah. Like me. I try to not be an asshole. There we go.
It's secret weapon time! Judging by the stats alone, what weapon is this? Leave your answers in the comments below, and the winners will be featured in the next video. And if you enjoyed this one, feel free to leave a like, a comment, and share it with friends. Consider subscribing to Only Waifu for more videos like this. Don't forget to wash your face when you wake up in the morning. And as always, thanks for watching.
Yeah, I'm Homer boning it, but I was reading it. It says to Homer bone it, and they're right. Alright, you're locked in with me. We're going for a little bit more. I'm trying to get a oh, my game actually crashed. Never mind, I guess I'm getting offline. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me be your silly goose streamer. I appreciate you. That's the more important thing is thank you for letting me be like my silly goose self, and I couldn't have done it without you, so genuinely thank you, Oodles. I appreciate you and you rock. You make us a better place. I can go here, I swear. Alright, hold on. Who's on the internet right now? Who's on the internet? What are they doing? You're in Nippon? Oh, bomb. I'm just sending you somewhere right the fuck. I know where I'm sending Twitch. YouTube, I can't rate on you yet. I'm sorry. One day when I'm like less of a shit person and I actually like, oops, sorry. And I actually like, suck less and people like, when I can raid them, like I have to meet thingies first. There's Rex to raid. So Twitch, I'm sending you off. YouTube, I wish I could raid there. I apologize. Take care. That's the most important thing. Thank you. Well, no, the most important thing is I appreciate you for you, and thank you for being you. The other thing is I'm sorry I can't raid. That goes to all of you regardless of what platform you're on. I'm gonna, take a shower, like have a snack, play Dark Souls. As you can guess, I'm very predictable. I'm very simple. I want very simple things. I want to play video games and fuck with technology. I don't need no human ass bitch in my life. I can go do some computer shit. I don't need no motherfucker tied to my hip. I got computers to fuck with. But genuinely, thanks for hanging out. Be well. Bye bye. Twitch, zip zip doodah. Bye. YouTube, I still can't raid here. Still sucking. Still the worst streamer in the world. That's me. Peace out, my dudes.